Alright, you little tinkers. I feel like we're in a position to start. If my face is on the screen, it means the technical difficulties are over. Had some camera problems. I'm crossing my fingers. And hoping that everything's back and running smoothly. You'll have to tell me if that's the case, because I don't know, right? No, I do know and I can see now. Good. There's just still a bit of a delay. I'm trying low latency on the stream today to see if it speeds things up a little in regards to me connecting with you guys. But, that does not mean that it's going to make much of a difference. We're going to find out. We're going to see what happens on the YouTubes with low latency. But welcome in, Haksu. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Katie. I hope you're both well. Haksu, I must say, watched your video today that you posted in the Discord. I was quite impressed, I must say. I was quite impressed. It was funny because it was PvE, but you could tell you were a PvP player due to your settings and things like that. So it felt almost like I was watching PvP, even though I wasn't. Does that make sense? Do you have an eye and eye on? But yeah, good stuff, my man, good stuff. So, the aim of today is to get caught up a little bit. I went on a secret mission last night that I didn't stream. We went on a little bit of a secret mission, and it was good fun. Again, guess who was underprepared? Because every night he's going on missions instead of building up. Me, of course. Of course it's me. So we need to fix that. We need to do some bits and bobs so that I feel like next time we head out, we aren't just the odd one out. I'm the one there with 50 bullets and a pistol when we're going on the underwater adventure. That's not great, right? Scuba's probably important. Flipper's probably important. But you know, we like to pass on those things. We like to be a little bit strange, a little bit different. We like to style it out. That's what we like to do. That's what we're going to call it. You might have had eye and eye. There you go then, I knew it. You got to catch up to me. Yo, I've got to catch up to everybody, right? The difference between you and I is, I would imagine, is I did a 7-hour stream. No, a 6-hour stream, 6.5-ish. And then I turned that into 2 episodes. So that was 2 full days editing. I managed to get back on. Then the next day, you've got to edit that into it. So I can't get on much. I'm enjoying it. I wish I could play it more. But between streaming, making the videos, making the thumbnails, keeping on top of everything else I need to be doing. Like today, mowing the lawn. I was like, if I don't get the lawn mowed today, because, you know, it's not wet, I might not get to cut it again before full-on winter strikes. And then I'll never get the grass cut. So I've kind of got to take on other responsibilities. I feel like everybody else is just like, yo, I'm on here all day. And they've got like 500 hours in the server when I've got 10. And then they're going, look what I did. And who was it? Is it Fluker? Do you know what? Fluker. Why is he so mean? Can somebody explain to us what Fluker's problem is? Or is it it's Frog or Fluker? So somebody, it's just every comment. They keep sending us comments and they make us angry. And then I start trying to fight them. And then people get upset. But do you know what? I'm just gonna start banning people to make life easier. If somebody's giving us too much cheek, right, and annoying us, just see you later. See you later. Go back to Sanix. Speak of the devil. How are you doing though? What's going on, Sanix? Sanix is a little gem. Do you know what? I'm very cautious when meeting people online. I had a couple of bad experiences once, and so I like to get to know people before, you know, I trust them or create content with them or whatever, right? But this was a bit weirder because, you know, I presumed people coming into here are being curated to some extent. They're probably decent people, good people. But still, I'm a little bit just going to test the waters with him. From what I've seen, Sanix is a gem, right? So you should all go and click on his picture now and subscribe if you haven't, because he's a little beauty. Good guy, cool guy, good ARC player, all around, talented young chap. And when I was his age, many, many moons ago, you know, I wish I was grinding on stuff like this like he is. So go check him out, show him some love. I swear to you, he's a good egg. He's a good egg. But you're a student? Yeah. It's a long time ago since I was a student, but Back then, I was doing music online. I had quite a lot of success. Before you could get paid on YouTube, here's a story for you guys. Before you could get paid on YouTube, right, before they started introducing partner onboarding, and when they had partners, you couldn't apply for it. It was like they chose the partners. I had rosettes. They used to put rosettes on your channel, right? And rosettes for like the best at this, the best at that, the best at whatever. And my crowning moment, right, was getting the most watched musician on YouTube rosette. And it was under your profile picture, a little drawn rosette, and it said #1. And then, because you have that, you also have the UK's most watched. But then I lost the world's most watched, and I only had the UK's one. And then I lost that as well, because I didn't keep doing it. And then I deleted all my channels. It's a pattern. I do so well, and then I delete everything. I'm going to try not to. We're going to try and do something this time, and not delete everything. That's the plan. That's the plan. So yeah, I'm a sad loser who likes YouTube a bit too much, but there you go. That's why we're here. Hey! And that's, like I said, we, because you're sad losers too. That's why you're here. Let's be real. We're all sad losers together, and it's fantastic. There's nothing wrong with being a sad loser. It's becoming the new cool. Trust us. We're all terminally online, and we all love it. And there's nothing wrong with that, baby. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I should probably start on the game at some point. Although I quite like just sitting around chatting, talking rubbish, you know. It's my speciality. Even on my music stuff, when I'm streaming over there, I sit and I talk for half the time. Should we start with a song today for banter? Would that be funny? I don't have my music kit turned on, but we could get the guitar out and I could sing you a song like, "You logged over lunch to grab metal, third time I've been there, and it's tapped out." What's tapped out? What place is tapped out? By the way, Hooligan's in here as well, another guy on the server. I've seen Hooligan a little bit less than Sanix, but he also seems like a legend, so I mean, go give him a subscribe too. Skull Island? Oh, right, well, yeah. Like on the island or underwater around there, you're doing the island. I'm not that ready. I'm not ready. But I've got to show you how I've been farming my metal today. And you'll love it, right? It'll change your life. It'll change your life. It's a poor man Captain Fat Dog, right? I'll never be as great as Captain Fat Dog, but I can be the poor man version. I'm Captain Fat Dog at home. You know that meme? When they're like, "Oh my God, Mum, look at that. Can we buy Captain Fat Dog?" And she'll go, "You already got Captain Fat Dog at home." And then there's a picture of me going, eh. That would be perfect, right? That meme is the perfect meme. You need to fix your stuff. Yeah, well, today, that's the point. We're just going to crack on. We're going to get stuff done. We're going to get caught up. Now, I was hoping to get on earlier, but we had technical difficulties with the camera, right? And I wanted to get on earlier because one of my raptor eggs was going to spoil. I think it's probably spoiled. But I've got other eggs, and we need to hatch them. So we'll start making some moves. Nobody said they wanted a song, so you're not going to get a song. You're not having one now. You missed your chance. Let's get the game up on screen. To be fair, it's night time. I can't be bothered to do anything at night time. Do you know what? I think we'll wait till morning. We'll sing some songs while we wait. We won't do anything too proper, right? Like I say, I haven't got any of my music gear plugged in. This is the gaming setup, so you don't get to hear, you know, the cheats. You know, when you put reverb on your voice to make yourself sound nice and things. So it's just going to sound like a headache. What we're going for. But you won't hear things properly anyway because it's all through this dud mic. Should go for something silly and high just for the banter. Come on, skinny love, what happened here? That's a bit high. So that's all right with reverb. It probably sounds weird. It sounds awful in my ears right now. Let's try something normal. How does Death Cab go? That's here. We're all just chilling on rafts. Love of mine, someday you will die, but I'll be close behind. I'll follow you into the dark. No blinding lights or tunnels to gates so wide. Just our hands clasped so tight, waiting for the hint of a spark. If heaven and hell decide that they both are satisfied, illuminate the nose on their vacancy signs. If there's no one beside you when your soul embarks, then I will follow you into the dark. Unfortunately, like I say, no special effects on there, so that's as good as it's going to sound today. But that's my main bag. I used to be a primary school teacher. I quit to be a musician, and then lockdown killed me job. So yeah, if you're in the Discord, you'll know when the next music stream happens. So you'll be able to see it if you want. I think it's tomorrow. I put the announcement out there. So that is my main thing. So, you know, I don't get as much time on Ark as you yet, Yo-Yo. But one day, I'll be old and retired, and then we'll be able to do more. When I hit retirement, it's just going to be, oh, I can play without filming anymore. It's going to be nice. But yeah. Thank you. It's very kind. I try and keep the music and the gaming very separate because I don't want to get slated by, you know what PvP gamers are like. Trying to stay away from that. So, I think we're good to go now, though. That was just a quick little time filler. I think we're good to go. I can see, so that means you should be able to see, right? Your music head back in the day, 20 plus years on. There we go. Look at me and Hooli are just old dudes with guitars, like, you know what I mean? Or do you play a different instrument? What you play? Thank you, whoever just subbed. Who it's going to tell us, isn't it? It's going to tell us. Ollie Newell, cheers for the sub. Appreciate that. So, yeah. What do you play, like? Piano is usually the main one that people who study music play. But I started on piano when I was young. And then I hated going to piano lessons because my piano teacher would shout at us because I didn't practice. And he shouted at us so loud once I cried. And then I quit music. And then Arctic Monkeys came out. And I was like, oh my God, I need to learn guitar. So I learned guitar. Like, it's as simple as that. You front a hardcore punk, but oh my God, Hooligan, we really need to make an Arc band. It'd be sick. Guitar, trumpet, nice one. Trumpet would be sick. I ain't good with any brass style instruments or anything, but, you know. Bear with us. I've got to do my secret setting that I don't like people to see yet. Don't worry, I'll make a video on it at some point. I need to do it quick before the new art comes out. But I've discovered a secret which I think people would really appreciate. Right. There we go. Nice one. So, the last 2 episodes have been me messing about, going on adventures. And I've loved them. I've enjoyed them. But I keep coming away with less and less kit. So I've done the basics and built myself back up. And I've got my flak. I've got my shield. And I can take my helmet off because, you know, I don't want to hide my pretty face. But I've also got a replacement set of everything that I need. Now, this base, I'm just going to show you here. I think it's a little small because I hatched a parasaur and then I hatched another egg and got triplets. So I've only got 4 dinos and they're all parasaurs. Unbelievable. Now, I do have the ability to breed, but as you can see, they're like pushing us about the place, which isn't ideal. And like I say, this room is not big enough. So something I need to consider doing soon is finding a different base spot and securing it off. And then eventually we'll want to build a base. But I think we just need to secure the spot off and get all of my eggs hatched. Because as I've been going around on adventures, I have picked up a few eggs. And if you look, they're so close to spoiling. I've got a Diplodocus egg. I don't know if I could even hatch that yet. I've got a trike egg. Probably can't hatch that yet. But I can do... Oh no, does the middle one do medium and large? I might be able to hatch all of these. But either way, I can definitely get a Pachyrhino and some raptors. And that would be nice. Yeah, one of my raptor eggs is spoiled. Look, it's turned into a normal egg. I knew it would happen, but we had camera defecation. No, we had camera technical difficulties, and that's kind of thrown a little bit of a spanner in the works. So, we'll get these ones hatched if we can. Let us pick them up. I also got a dodo egg. That was right outside my base when I came back from the Lava Island mission, which was super nice. And we're going to see what we can do. We're going to see if we can finally get some things hatching, because this is a joke. To be fair, do I need to maybe create an area where I can hatch the eggs first? Because this was my breeding base and it's already too full. I wonder if I've got to. I wonder if we start off by finding a location, especially now the raptor egg's ruined, on the cliff tops along here somewhere, and starting to just defend the area. Maybe build a wall or something to keep my dudes safe behind. That would mean a lot of farming, but I think it's a job worth doing. Do you reckon? What do you think? I think so. I think so. Either that, or I just expand this one for now. That might be easier, you know. I'm going to expand this base for now. Right, we're going to build it out a little bit so I can use it for breeding. And then, when I've got more resources, we'll find a real base location and we'll build one out. And we'll have a nice breeding area. It's going to be incredible, I promise you. But yeah, let's get started on crafting those parts up. That's the place to start when you want to build. Now, I'm forgetting, I don't use any of this, do I? I just need to stand still and let this mod do the work. Now that I'm a pro mod user. If I jump in here, I should have the nest I need unlocked. It's there. And I should be able to click on this. And there we can craft it. Now the reason is, I've still not got polymer. I'm not brave enough to go to the snow. I'll die. We died last time I tried and I've not prepared any more. But we did go on a secret underwater mission. And people were killing things and I was contributing. And I got given a little bit of this stuff. It's called Char Green Hide. And it's not in the normal game, but it can be used in place of organic polymer and it's stable. So this is unreal. That's allowed us to make the nest that I went around the whole map on a canoe and a raft. Constant failure for. It's incredible. We're sorted. Now then, I think I've also got some foundations knocking about inside of here. There's one. One's better than none. So we'll get going. I might get this nest out as well because we're going to need this. And let's craft up a few more foundations. I've got a new cupboard, by the way, if you hadn't noticed. I'm going to put all my stuff in there just so I can move. We're going to strip off. Let's get naked. And look at that. I'm light as a feather. So I'm going to want maybe... Do you know what I'm going to do? This is a hot take. It's not a hot take. It's just a bit of a silly method. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 3 of these. No, 2 of these because I've got one. And then I'm just going to change that base around slightly. And we've got a trap there, which I no longer use. So I reckon we can just expand the trap as well. In fact, I might make 1 more. Let's make 1 more of these as well. Because it's going to be 4 across the back, innit? Yeah, that makes more sense. Can't believe I'm building this. It doesn't matter so much in here because you can pick things up and take them with you if you want. But I'm just going to expand this out this way towards the water. Just to give me some more room for getting some breeding done. And then we'll just take the middle walls out. And hope nothing comes and just... Oh, it needs repair. I can't be bothered to repair it. Right, maybe I can't pick things back up because I'm too lazy. I can repair that one with the bits from that one though. And then I can pick it up. That works. I'll do that. I'll meet in the middle, halfway. Perfect. And then we can start picking things up and not lose them. Oh, that's so good. Sometimes things just work out. Let's get these walls down and around, and we'll just, like I say, expand this base. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get it repaired, boys. Get it repaired. Go on. By the way, people here might not know. I just want to say, when I say boys, it's B-O-I-S, right? And that includes everybody, not just the males, right? It's the boys. Boys. Right? It's everyone. It's all of yous. So don't feel, you know, ladies, you're being left out. You're one of the boys. That's how it works. That's how it works. I don't know why that came about. That just came about one day. It's what people were saying, what people were doing. Alright, let's get these walls along here as well. And already... How are they all there? Can you just move or not? I think these ones are stuck in the floor. I might have to pick the floor up. Oh, this is not great. This isn't a great start. Let's get this level up on. You know I'm going for weight. I need a bit to carry more stuff. Our full kit just ends us. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 walls. And if I just stand here, go here, type in wall, click on the wall, type 10, put it in. That's so cheating, it's incredible. Can't even make that many. But that is wild. I can't believe mods. They make life so easy. And this game's meant to be hard. If we weren't in such a hard mod, I might still be refusing to use even that. But I think when the stacks have been changed, I can't refuse to use it. I can't. It's just, it's bad news. Right. This is looking better. This is looking better. But what was I missing? It could be wood. No. Why? Why can't I make it? I've got loads of thatch, got stone, got wood. Why didn't that let us make any more? We only need 5 more now. Eh? Eh? Game? Are you broken? Right, I think we're back on it. I think it's working again. I think we are making those moves we set out to make. Bonk, 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 bonk. And then we're going to need the ceiling sorted. Just demolish things that they're not needed anymore. But more importantly, I still need a bit of get in here. Which I might do for now. Again, it's a bit of a cheat. What if I move the door to here? I'll move the door. And then oh no, I forgot there's not a ceiling above. Then no, the door's there. The door's there. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Why have I got more doors? What's happening? Whoa, why am I talking about Lord of the Rings? Why is more door being brought into this? And no, the tails are still in the way, but it is easier. That is easier. Right then. I need another wall. I'm going to need the ceilings. Oh, now I can't get out. Go on, go on. Yes. So 1 wall. And I'm going to need 8 ceilings. I'm not the best at maths. Right? Not quick maths. And I also, you know, I feel too pressured to do maths in front of people. So it makes us do it even more incorrectly than I would if I was on my own. There's a long story behind it. My maths teacher wasn't very nice to us. And now I've got trauma. Oh, is it because my weight? My weight's not letting us... It's only letting us pick up 3 at a time. Ah, god damn it. Spinos give you polymer 2. Shaw Green. Hey, Georgie, welcome in. Right. Got to get this name right. I've got to get this name right. It was Tricercello. Tricercello. How are you doing? Good to see you again. And we got Tabitha in here. Is this your first time, Tabitha? I don't recognise the name. Welcome in if it is. Hope you're doing well. Your weight limit you put in. Yes. Yeah. I think you've probably wrote that. I'm in my own little world there for a few moments. I do apologise. But you were right, because I think that's what I've discovered. So do you know what? Props to you. You're a gem. You're a genius. And I like that. So, we have 6 here when I do this. And I think I wanted 8, if I remember. 6 down the side, 7, 8. Makes sense to me. So 2 more. What? You're not going to... Oh, I've got to click that. I'm doing the wrong. I don't know, mods. I'm trying really hard. And I still can't do it right. Give me my ceilings. To be fair, the egg's going to spoil quicker because I've got them in my pocket. Probably not. There was nothing in the preserving bin, like. Don't know if it does anything anyway. But yeah, let's get in here. Be easier from the inside. And let's start laying this down. Just to give me some room to do a wee bit of hatching. That's all I care about. There we go. Now then, I think the next move... Hang on. Why have I put a door above the door? What is wrong with this? Oh, I thought I'd done it and I haven't. I need another wall. Oh, what a plonker. Let us sort that out. What can I even say? Get you some metal. Make yourself use... Hooligan, I'll show you shortly how I get my metal. And you live next to me. So you might want to use this. I've been using this. But this here, I had about 3k all from one metal run. On foot. Does that sound good to you? I'll show you how. And you can, as long as you don't use it when I'm planning to use it, I'll let you use my little trick. Right? I'll be kind. I'll be generous. Right? Just don't go telling everybody about it. So, need a little bit of food. Not really, but I do. I don't want that. I want a wall. Wall. It's also, I'm going to move my base up towards there, I think, to make life easier to where all the metal are. So there's a lot of metal near us. Not enough resources for one of them. It's the wood now. It is the wood. Give us my hatchet. I'm going out doing some lumberjacking. We need to lumberjack it up. Let's do it, guys. So, how long is this going to be up? Jesse, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's going to be up until ASA comes out. So when Ark Survival Ascended comes out, I'm guessing we'll be saying goodbye to this server. I'm doing good, Georgie, thank you. I'm doing decent. Got a little bit stressed before stream. So I just delayed it by half an hour and calmed me titties. And now my titties are calmed. Right? Everything's feeling A-okay again. We're on the move. Give me that wall. I want a wall. Walls, sausages. Is that even an advert anymore? I haven't had a TV for years now. I don't know what's an advert and what isn't. Mr. Sci Guy, welcome in. How you doing? You saw it the other night, did you? What, just, are you in the map? Did you use it? If so, did you see the secret plan? Oh wait, I wanted a wall. I need a wall still. Give us a wall. Right, give us the wall. I've got the ceilings done. What am I wasting time for making ceilings? I am so not with it. Right, let's chuck this in here. Right, good. Good. In fact, let's chuck this in here too, because I'm not being funny. I don't need 2 doors. Lush. Lush. Alright. Oh no, I do need a door. I was thinking, no, I didn't put the door on, but I did. I thought I did. Finally, we have a wall. I'll have to sort the railings on top eventually, but not right now. What we're going to do, I was going to say we're going to popcorn everything. There's not even anything there. This needs repairing. What's been going on in here? Oh, I must have punched it or something. So I'm going to have to get the bits to repair this. Metal, stone, wood, hide. No problem. Is it easier to go out like this? No. How come it's easy to get in, but I can't get out? Wow. Unbelievable, techers. Right, let's get this fixed so I can move it, because it's just in a stupid place. In fact, I don't even really need it anymore. I don't use that. I'm going to just get rid of it. We don't use it anymore. This is now the breeding centre, temporarily. I do not use the smithy. I'll just get rid of it. Done. Now I'm thinking, are there any of these I can pick up? Probably not. I can repair this. So let's repair this. And at least I can save that. Come on, let's pick it up. How long is it going to take to repair? Is it repairing? Why is it taking so long? Oh, I can't be bothered. It's getting demolished. It's wasting my time. Do you know what? I've only got 1 life and it's not that long. So please don't you just waste my time more. And I can't pick this up. I'm just going to delete things. I'm not messing around. Can you get free now? Go on. At least you. How's that one not free? Get out of the hole. Oh. Well, I can repair that one. So let's pick that one up. Can you get out now? Are these trapped on each other? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna be silly. Can I pick all this up? Yeah. Can I move this? Yeah. I'm gonna have to break my base potentially just to get things to work. And I really don't want to. But at the end of the day, I need things to work. So let's chuck this back in here. In fact, anything can just go in there. I really don't care. I just want this to work. Why am I still so heavy? What am I carrying now? Oh, the meat. That's a lot of meat. Right. I'm going to demolish this one and hope they can move. Why? Game! Why are they... What are they stuck on? If I had cryopods, this wouldn't be a problem. But I don't have cryopods. I'm going to have to figure out another way to solve this. Maybe, just maybe, I'm going to have to take down that wall on the outside of the base. That's my next step. That's my next effort. Come on, pick it up. No, what? What happened there? What's that one doing? What is that one doing? What are you doing? They're all just stuck in the... Must be in the mesh. I can't get them to go anywhere. My giddy aunt. What? Why are they like one unit? Why is it like one parasaur, 3 heads? What is happening, man? Oh, I give up. I give up with this game. I can't cope with this game. Oh, I know why that broke. Because that foundation I picked up. Can't punch them out. Can't whip them out. Maybe I've got to start with making the saddles. What do you think? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oof, your tribe is dead. Most kibble lines I've seen is off. That's no good. Anti-parachute. Oh, no. So somebody died a few days back. Now there's none. That's perfect. What? I don't want to use cheaty things. What does the S+ tool gun pick dinosaurs up? Honestly, are you saying that that's what that does? You can get some soul balls. It's such a cheat, soul balls. It's such a cheat. What do I need to make? How am I going to make cryopods unless there's a drop nearby? This is a right spanner in the works, I'm just saying. It is a parasaur hydra, it's not even a lie. Yeah, but I don't want to use mods, Hooligan. I don't want to use too many mods. Because I'm trying to stick to what I know. And trying to just get used to the hunted mod. I'm just taking things on board as and when gradually. I feel like some mods are over the top and I feel like it spoils the experience for me sometimes. I'll get used to some and use some more eventually, but right now I've used 0 mods, bar that transfer thing and the ones that are part of the map. So yeah, unfortunately right now, I'm not going to. My thoughts are, I could take the base down, just around them, just to see. I don't feel like it's going to do it. But that is my initial thought. Just these bits. Oh, I lost a door. Fantastic. Just to see if I can get them to move. This one will come out. Oh! Was that one pinning them in? Nope. Hydrasaur still exists. Right, you're out. You better not die. Let's get you to ignore whistles while I deal with these. Yeah, they're just stuck on each other. I'm gonna keep going. We'll repair these bits, and I'm just gonna have to take the base down. Maybe I should have just moved base. I don't even care about losing the railings. I just want to get this ceiling out. Can you move now? Nah, they're stuck. I think they're stuck. Oh, 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 go on. That one moved further forward. That was close to breaking free. That one nearly did a Zac Efron and was out of here. Come on. You're flying, you're soaring. There's not a star in heaven that you can't reach, Hydra Parasaur. When you're breaking free. Go on. Oh, there's one out. There's one out. Come on, you can do it. Put your back into it. I'm just going to take the full thing down. The full thing's coming down. Hopefully we get the Parasaurs out. And then, and only then, will I consider what to do next. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that, guys? You think it's the ceiling? It could be anything, but they're just stuck, and it feels like I'm just wasting time trying bit by bit. So we're just going to go full all out, right? Just going fully for it. The fact I've got to repair, in fact, I don't even care, right? We're going back to basics. It's all going. Write that out. Nice one. Move over here. So is that one bit of ceiling, keeping all three of them trapped? But at least I've got an army of Parasaurs now. I feel like I'm unstoppable. Unstoppable, that's what I am. You can listen to group whistles again. And we need to level these ones up. These ones haven't been leveled. So, yeah, maybe we do that. I'm going to put health. Full health on one of these males so that we don't lose it. Full health all the way. Oh, it's going to be a beast. It's going to be a machine. Strongest Parasaur in the game. Don't know what a Parasaur is. Maybe because it's strong, it's a Parathor. Maybe that's why I did that. Maybe it wasn't a weird lispy thing that happened to us. Right. Then we're going to do one that's just weight. Go on, all in the weight. You can have all the weight in the world. Get in. Go on, my son. And then I reckon I'll do one of the triplets, which is a bit of both, you know. You can be the bit of both one, right? Okay, Google, what's half of 75? Doesn't work. It would be 35, 37. Yeah, well, I've gone past that already. Right, see, I can do maths, but ask Google just in case I get it wrong. Right, come on. Can't believe I used to teach kids maths, can you? I don't know why it's different when you're teaching it. I'm proficient at teaching maths. I just can't do maths. Does that make any sense? Let's just get the edges out because this ceiling ain't big enough for nothing. There we go. Sorted. Found these back down. And we'll be on a roll. We'll be get the nests down shortly. I'm going to have to craft more. This is going to take all day and all night. Oh, it's popcorn. Come on. Yeah, I know it's not actually popcorn, it's meat, but the process is called popcorning. Right? Just in case you weren't aware. There we go. Somebody's going to be there going, it's not popcorn, it's meat. So it's going to happen. I'm going to get bullied for calling it popcorn. Right, spot on. Good times, good times. Need a drink. Let's jump in the water. Straight in. This is a struggle today. Embrace the mods, man. You have 27 on mine. I think it was the ceiling. I read that, yeah. I had this problem with some gachas one time. It's so silly. To be fair, I wouldn't normally be breeding, well, raising Parasaur eggs, or any eggs for that matter, in a room that small. I just had to do it. It's what I had at the time. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. And we lost a lot of them. Thank you so much for the sub there, by the way, Tactics. Oh, see what you did there? Like tactics as in tactical, but also tactics like tic-tacs backwards. Oh. Some people's names are just too clever. I appreciate a clever name. Really do. How many foundies did I need? Just to finish that off? To get it to be a size? 2. We'll do 2. And then I'm just going to make loads of walls. That's what's going to happen. Oh, I don't need to do... See, it's weird. I don't have to go in anywhere to get anything. I've got walls. 2 foundies. And then we'll see where we're at. Foundies. 2. Cheat. Make. Could I only put enough for 1? Yeah. Foundies. Cheat. Make. Love it. I love the cheats that they've added. It's fantastic. They'll always just feel like cheats to me because I've played vanilla official all the time. So it feels wrong. It feels like, and I know, like, if you play PvE and you do mods all the time, you won't feel that way, and that's fine. For me, it just feels like a cheat, and so I feel like I'm being naughty when I use them. You know, like, say you were a kid and there was something you were told you shouldn't do. Like, go to bed. Don't play Sonic the Hedgehog when, like, past 10 o'clock at night, you've got school tomorrow, you should be in bed, go to bed. And then you'd pretend to go to bed and you'd get up and you'd be like, right, if I turn the telly on and quickly hold the volume on the controller, I can get it quiet enough so they don't hear. And then if I'm super quiet, I can play the game and stay up and nobody will know. But you've got that feeling that you're doing the wrong thing. I get that childhood feeling when it comes to mods. Is that weird? That's sad, isn't it? I need to sort my life out. That's what happens. I cannot deny it. I cannot hide from it. It's just part of who I am now. So I need walls. I'm just going to make how many it'll let us steal. Steal the walls. Just one. Am I really that full of stuff? What am I carrying like? Go and put these bits down. It'll be the ceilings. I'm forgetting that I've got Bob carry weight still, even though, like, I'm level 70 something. Which, to be fair, you could argue is a Bob level still, so... I mean, don't know what I'm getting upset for. We'll use that one. Just get the ceilings down. Maybe I shouldn't get ceilings down. I just want to protect the eggs. We can expand when the babies grow. And I just need to keep making things. Oh, the door's not in anymore. I'll put the door back in. I'll put the door back over here. I don't know why. I feel like I like it to the left-hand side. So did Beyonce, so that means it's a good move. Beyonce likes it to the left. I'm putting it to the left. Good enough for Queen Bee. It's good enough for me. Right. What am I wanting? Some walls. Can't remember how many. I'm going to make 5. Steal the stuff. Make it. Perfect. It's called guilt. That's the feeling that I've got. I get that, Hooligan. I'm used to playing solos, duos, trios, and quads as PvP. And so I'm usually the tribe builder. I'll do farm and other stuff as well. But my main job is building defences, building towers, building skeleton towers, getting turrets up and running. That tends to be what I focus on in PvP, base-wise. So, yeah. But help with the farming, help with the taming as well. You've got to in small man and small tribes. But I like the grind. To me, that's the game. I'm definitely on. The internet suggests I am. And I show, I show all the signs of having some level. I don't think I'm strongly on it. Like, it's not debilitating at all. It has been when I've had, like, low times in my life. But generally, I've got some sort of OCD. And I will get anxious as hell if things don't go to plan, go in order, on as I expect them to be. It can ruin us, right? It can properly ruin us. So to save me being in bed for a whole day or two, going, I can't cope, nothing's gone to plan, can't cope. I really like to have processes in place, like there's a tight schedule, tight to-do list. That's why I was getting super stressed when I couldn't get started on stream tonight, because it was throwing what I'd planned out with the window, and it really affects us, like it gets to us badly. So, yeah. And one of the things I love about Ark is its steps. It's very clear steps. It's very clear. You do this, then you do this, and to do this, you do this, and then you do that, and that lets you do this. And so I like the grind. I really like the grind. I like taking my time. Why did I make a wall? I don't want a wall. I wanted ceilings. I'm talking too much. I need to sort my life out. Thank you for the sub, Mr. Sai Guy. Appreciate that. So yeah, so I really enjoy, and I think that's why I swung so hard into playing this game. It's quite good for my mental health, just that grind, just that process of you do this, you do it in order. When you do this, it means this happens and this happens. And so removing that process out of the game, I don't enjoy it. I really don't. I'm like, I want to go and say my things in my smithy that I need to go and do this. And it's sad. I get that, but it's what works for me. Yeah, Trey, it's alright to call you Trey Cello. Would you prefer cello or would you prefer Trey Cello? Either way, yeah, 4 high. It's the height of a dinosaur gate, isn't it? It's the best way to go. I'm just not on it. I need to sort it out. That's why you don't plan. Arc happens. Kinda like life. Well, usually when I'm planning on Arc, it goes well. It goes well. And the reason PvP is good for me is, if something goes wrong, no, I'm not making walls, I'm making ceilings, and resets us back to square one, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. Because I like to start again when things don't go to plan. That makes me feel better as well. So when you get wiped on PvP, I'm like, damn, that's gutting, but oh, cool though, I get to start from scratch and do everything in the same order again, but improve or make it better. So it all works out for me somehow in a weird way. And I know for other people that would be a nightmare, they'd hate it. But for me, it's what I like. It's what I like. It's what I like. Yeah. So there you go. That's an accent. It is an accent. And yeah, it is the good old Northeast. Mr. JD Rob knows. No, it's just MJ. MJ. Is it MJD Rob or MJ Drob? Let us know to see your name, mate. But welcome in. Good to meet you. Good to see you. You actually agree with what you're saying. People have called me a psychopath for playing on one times. Sanex, me and you. One day. PvP Duos series, right? It'll be weird because I'm like old enough to be your dad, right? But we should try it. We should try it, right? I'd like to get a tribe together for ASA coming out and to jump straight into official and just do a week's grind and see if we can take small tribes or something. It'd be so cool. Thing is, there's lots of other content to make things about. You started PvP originally, so what changed you over? Just to remember. Sanix is PvP GOAT. No, Shockest. Shockest is PvP GOAT. Don't even lie. I've played on a server with him. Him and his tribe. Actually sick. Actually so good. I've seen nothing like it. Where was I up to? What was I doing? Too busy. This is what happens, right? This is why I said I'm going to do the ones that are going to be episodes on Twitch. And the ones that are going to be just chill grinding things on... Sorry, other way around. The episodes on YouTube and the grindy things on Twitch. Because I cannot concentrate when I talk. But I want to talk. It's nice talking to you. But because I've sped the chat up and it's coming in real time more, there's more conversation to have. And I'm trying really hard to ignore you all. I want a window, right? I want a window. But I can't. He's too cool to ignore. Right, lush. If I got the nests on us, cool. Cool. This part needs to be a little bit of a recording time. Right then. Finally got the parasaurs out. The good news is there's no amargas around here today. You know, we're safe. We're chilling. They haven't died yet. I was fully expecting that to happen, which they haven't. And I've also expanded the base. Now, get them out, we had to remove some of the ceiling. They were just jammed in there and take a wall out. But they're outside, and that means this can fully become a breeding centre, and we can get these eggs sorted. Now then, first nest, let's pop this down here. This is going to be the tiny and small egg nest. And we've now crafted up, as you have seen, a clay polymer nest. No ground or snap point. Do I have to put this on the ground? It's okay. It's okay. The game can try and make my life hard. It can try. It's not going to succeed. I know too much. Please tell me it fits in a square. Please tell me. Yeah. Oh, but look at that angle. That's horrendous. That is not good. Do you know what? I'd normally really care. It's kind of hurting my brain looking at that. But today, I just need to get these eggs hatched. And so, it's going to hurt my brain, and it doesn't look pretty. But look, we have a nursery now with nests in it. It's so beautiful. Oh my God, look at it, you guys. It's so pretty. Right, let's start off with what we know. I need spark powder for this one. So let's get across to the workshop raft and see if I've got any spark powder left. I've used a lot of it to make gunpowder. There may be little to zero. None in there. Come on, pretty please. Hey, get in. There we go. Spark powder. So we'll pop that in the nest and we'll chuck the relevant eggs on there. And then we'll see what happens with the next one. Could be interesting. So that goes in. You can see the smoke coming out of it. And then I need the eggs. So I think it's small and tiny. Large. Large. Medium. 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 I've just got the one tiny egg. It's going to be our first dodo. So cute. Let's just drop that on there. And that should start ticking. Is it on there? Yeah. Go away, overlay. Yeah, it's there. Oh, that rhymed. Sick. Go away, overlay. Somebody put that on a t-shirt. Right then. So I think the next one, if I remember, let's double check. Does medium and large. Yeah, it does. So I think we can hatch all of our eggs then. So let's pick these up. Get them put down on here. They're going to fall into this hole, which is probably a good thing, to be honest with you. And then I really, really, really need to figure out what makes this run. It doesn't tell you on the description, but it's made of clay and polymer. So I wonder if it's one of those two things. That's what I'm going to try. That's what I'm going to give a go. I'm going to see. So this is poly. Let's grab a few of them. And I think I had clay in here. Nope, that's got the wrong cover. That's got the one beside us. Clay, we'll grab a bit of that. And let's head over and just work out if this is what powers the nest. I feel like because this game's annoying, it's going to be the more expensive thing, isn't it? Everybody's been running around wanting polymer, so it would make sense to me. I'm going to try polymer first as a result. Poly won't go in. Clay won't go in. Does spark powder go in? It's none of those. Oil! It says there it's oil. That's why everybody wanted to go on the mountain adventure. Oh no. It looks like we might be off on a mountain adventure of our own. All by ourselves. I was wondering where we were going to end up today. We're going to end up in the snow. Fantastic. Or, how good am I at swimming? We're going to swim. We're going to swim. Let's pop the eggs back into this preserving bin. I think I can find myself a little bit of oil in a much easier way. I just have to go and get prepared first. Again, I cannot talk. I just have to go and get prepared first, is what I was supposed to say. Where do I put these eggs? Did I already put them away? I don't know where I'm up to. That's what I'm putting away. The resources. By gum. You don't use anything I think I'm going to be using. It's all a Mickey take. Just double check I've got no oil. Yeah, I definitely don't. But I do have gear. I do have a hatchet. And I do think I can get some. So that's going to be what we do. Let's get prepared and we'll head out. See a little bit of a recording section there, you see. I can do that and then I can just cut those bits out, but I can still chat to you. It's all good. It says oil. Kitty, it did say oil. I feel really bad because in the recording sections, I've just ignored it. You're trying to be so helpful. Everybody's like, guys, guys. No, you're not like guys because I'm not guys. You're like, toast, toast, do this. And I'm like, I really want to look because I know the answer's there and I know this will make my life easier. But instead, I'm just going to ignore everybody until I've done that section and look like a tool and only ask if I really need to. But there you go. This is what I'm thinking. I'm sure I saw oil nodes under the water when I was rafting. And that would be so much easier. Isn't there oil in the water? Yeah, there is. Let's do it. We're going. Between the north and south. It's in the, right, we're getting it. We're going to go in the water, guys. We're going to go for a swim. That's why I want my pick. Where's my pick? Well, I've only got one pick. I should have 2 picks in here. And just to be safe, I'm going to take... Oh, my God. Honestly, do you know what? I'm so not with it. I'm really quite tired. But I know I've got to get on here and make some progress. So I was like, screw being tired. I'm just doing this. I'm doing the things. I'm going to make the things happen. Now, ideally, I think for this, having that would be nice. And I think ideally, if you... Relax. Relax. Have a drink. Words will come soon. Do I watch football? Did somebody ask if I watch football? Did somebody ask if Newcastle United smashed Sheffield 8-0? Did somebody just ask? Toon, black and white army. Toon. Come on. I won't sing some of the other songs that get us banned on here. Newcastle football chants aren't the best thing to maybe say on the internet sometimes. But that's the culture. Right, I want them. I hardly have any arrows. I think I've got some glass arrows. I did have some. Who's had them? Because I didn't use them. They vanished. Oh well, no glass arrows. Couple of normal arrows. Might come in clutch. Let's have them just in case. All 2 of them. Right. Too dark. I need a torch. I don't feel like I know what's going on anymore. I've been away on so many missions, I've just lost my place. Let's get this torch out. Now, before I do anything stupid, I'll have a little look under the water here. For some reason, it's lighter under the water. Oh my gosh, there's silica pills everywhere. This is a great little spot to live. By gum. But I can't see oil. All that means is we're going to have to head out on a little mission on the raft. But I like my little raft missions. Every mission we've done has been on a raft so far. So we know how to do this by now. Going to head out, going to K-mode under the water. Basically, the sailor's going to go to CCC to see what he could CCC. Let's do it. I say some stupid stuff. What you want to do for food? Well, no, you can order if you want, but I'll have to have a cold again, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. What British person doesn't watch football? Even the ones that hate it watch it. Just to hate on it. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Hang on, what have I done here? Whoa. Buttons don't work now either. I'm that bad right now. Luminek. Just going to do that good old, let's get a nice shot of the boat moving because we're heading out somewhere. I hope nobody types in the chat. That's long enough. Look at that, just in case I want it, you know, just in case I want it. Right. We're in the raft. We're heading out. And it's time to make like Sebastian and get under the sea. Oh, under the sea. Nah, I'm seeing nothing still. We'll head further out. Is that a Sarco though? Yeah, it is. Fantastic. My run-ins with Sarcos have been really, really productive so far. So I'm looking forward to that one if it unfolds. I think we're going past Storm in its base here. Storm in it? I think it's Storm's base, isn't it? accidentally let his sword go to him apparently yesterday, which wasn't my intention. But it did me a favour, it saved my life, so I won't complain. Big shout out to Stormin' for saving the day by accident. Let's have a little look under that sea again. Maybe there's none in the river. Maybe I saw them when I was out at the mouth of the river. I just remember seeing them. This better go well. If this goes well, this will be the first thing that I've set out to do without any issues. And it means we're moving on up. It means we're getting there. It means we're becoming better orc players. Normally none of these things would be an issue for us, but there's something wrong. There's something wrong with this mod, I swear. Still no oil. We'll keep going. I might go around to the right and just stick with that, because it's a bit shallower. You know, why not? So then, get out your spot, man. You're the other way. You're the other way. Oh, MJD Rob. It really, at this point in life, it doesn't upset any Newcastle fan. It just makes us go. You get that sense of pity and pride at the same time. It's just that's an interesting combination. Feeling prideful and pitiful at the same time. Like, poor Mackems, but also stupid Mackems. You feel a bit of both. Because I do feel sorry for them. My Sunderland friends are having a hard time right now. A very hard time. But they deserved it, because the amount of rubbish they gave me when Newcastle went down that season, the season before they did, and we won the championship and came straight back up, and they went down and didn't come back since. It's karma. It's karma at play. That's what happens. That is what happens. What are you looking for? Oh, I give you a bet on your first day. Oh, what a kind dude. What a kind dude. We're coming up to a raft. We're coming up to a raft. Hello! Ahoy, sailor!
Hey, you limey time wanker!
Oh my gosh, it's Hooligan! Being a hooligan on the ocean. How you doing?
I'm doing alright, mate. Hey, you looking for that oil, dude? There's tons of oil in our river, man. But like, unless you didn't see it, that means someone must have went and got it.
I couldn't see any. I thought there used to be, but I couldn't see any. Maybe it's your side, not my side.
Yeah,
I'll
man,
check on the way back. If I don't get too much, I'll have another look. But I could just be.
Dude, I logged out. Hold on, sorry. I just set my. You're too loud on my stream, or your stream. Sorry.
It's all good.
I logged out over by Skull Island when I was on my lunch, you know. And I just logged in right now to just poke my face in there. It is completely clean. At least there was one node in there when I was in there last time. Like these civilians, man, they're like an infestation, bro.
The civilians. Bless them. The community members.
Yeah.
Get it right,
I don't
hooligan.
even know, man. I have cold weather gear, but dude, going up there is dangerous, man.
Yeah, but we need to do some dangerous things though to get some good stuff. Unfortunately,
well, I only got about an hour till I got to be in class, mate. So,
well, you take care, man. You do what you got to do. You enjoy your education.
Are you hunting oil? I'll come hunting oil with you.
I'm just driving out to sea to see what I can see, and I'm gonna hack some oil if I see some. Whoa, that was interesting. That was very interesting. I cannot see oil anywhere.
I have oil in my base, mate. I can give you a ton of oil from my base.
Well, I'll pop past your base if there's none here. But it's just wild. Like, how is there none? What, sorry? Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. Let's keep moving. Keep looking.
there's some metal up here by Blue Ob, yeah?
You can, but I can show you the secret way shortly. I would have shown you already, I forgot. Let us find this oil, and then I'll show you.
Yeah.
If you go to your house, you'll be near the place. So I'll get back to my base. I'll have to show you on stream, but then you can use it if you want.
Yeah, I'm down, man. I'm gonna head back to my house anyways, because I gotta drop some of this stuff off.
Right.
And then, hey, here, let me give you a couple things real quick before you pop.
No, I'm refusing to take freebies on the playthrough.
No, it's not anything major. It's just something.
No, but it will be, because you're too kind. Watch you give us something fancy.
It's really stupid.
Watch this be
Oh,
fancy.
Nah, man.
Watch this be fancy. No, what's this fancy thing?
That's salmon roe. I just killed some salmon. So
That's fancy.
If you run across some otters, you can tame some otters.
Oh my gosh,
So
Steve, that's a great present.
Here's what's happened to me though. I always find otters and I never have roe. Now I have roe and I haven't seen a single otter, man.
Now you have roe and you've given it to me, you're going to see all the otters.
No, I got plenty of roe. I got plenty still. Don't even stress it, dude. I got like
sure.
50 from these salmon. In fact, I killed those salmon right in front of your house just recently.
What, my pets? They were my friends?
Well, they're delicious. So.
No! They're delicious.
Fish are
Your
food,
friends
they're
were delicious.
Brother, be safe.
Well, I'll show you soon. I'll catch you shortly, and it's going to change the
Yeah,
game
sounds
for you,
good.
I promise.
I'll try to watch your stream while I'm in class, and I'll be able to see it.
I won't be long, I promise, right? See you
Later,
soon.
homie.
Bye for now. Oh, who looking in game and in chat? What a beauty. How's he managing that? Pulling off the impossible. But yeah, I'm seeing no black wiggly lines under the water. What am I supposed to do? I love otters. If I can get an otter, I'll be stoked. Why is there no oil for me anyway? It's a sad, sad day. Do you know what? Where I'm from, Newcastle, we're a big fan of oil right now. Oil's changed the game for us. Literally. Now I'm seeing no oil. Is this a wasted trip out? Just no oil here. Wow. I'm going to go around this side just in case of all the oil nodes being mined. Or is it just non-spawn here? I feel like there should be some. You'd expect it to be here, right? America! Me on the back of the lecture theatre, watch it. Behave yourself, naughty! That's naughty. Get that omega-3. Tracercello, what's that omega-3? Oh, yeah, by eating it. Yeah, I get you. My cod liver oil tablets. How do you know about them? Who's taking this island over? Just got flags all around it. Why is the sky flashing? Is that oil? No, I thought I could see some movement. It's too dark here to tell even if there is oil. Do we just go back and have a little look around? Cheers, my dude! You right, Crafty?
What's going on?
I'm looking for oil. Having fun. What are you doing?
Yeah. Oil Ellison is to me. Right now I'm going to that white drop there so that I can head over to Ragnarok to get some black pearls.
Get it done. Go on. Bring all the black
What's that?
pearls home.
What about the black pearls?
I said just bring them all home.
Yep, that's what the plan is, hopefully.
Well, good luck on that plan, my boy. I'm sure you've got it, man.
I hope I feel like I'll need that luck.
Well, I believe in you. You've got this. Crafty's cool. I think I met Crafty for the first time last night. Crafty's canny. They fixed the saddles. You just love money regardless. Oil is like 99% of the reason why Norway's... It is. Sanix, you'll find this interesting. The best PvP player I played with Do you want to know where they were from? Do you want to know where he's from? He's called Ilstein. I think I said it right. Was that good Norwegian? Ilstein. Ilstein. It was something like that anyway. He was from Norway. And he is unreal. He's so good at PvP. He taught me quite a bit of stuff. It might be that, yeah. Yeah, it was like Erstein, but he said it wasn't it was like a Stein. Is that right? He was definitely from Norway. So toast oil. Oh my god, oil. There we go. How did I accidentally take a screenshot? What? What's going on? Oh, that sounds right. Good. I can speak Norwegian now, guys. Stein. And he was so good. He joined us for a little bit of shenanigans. Just a little bit of shenanigans. But he was a bit too OP. He kept doing things. If I missed the river? No. He kept doing things that we weren't ready to do in our progression because he was too far ahead of us. So when he joined our tribe, he'd just be doing stuff and we'd be like, what's going on? I don't understand what's happening anymore. Like, what is this thing in my base? Like, what's happening? We just felt so lost. So once we got wiped, we're like, right, if anything, we should join your tribe next time you play. But then he took a break, and I haven't played with him since. Because we were like, I'd rather learn from you than you join our tribe. Because I just felt like we were trying to do things our way, and it was just conflicting. But he was really good. Really nice guy as well. And he's very rich. Not because of oil, surprisingly, but because he's got quite a high up position, he said, in working in like renewable energy. Apparently you've got a lot of wind farms and things around you. Am I talking truth? Am I talking sense? This is what I got told. Guys, Sanex is going to let you know if I'm a man of truth or a man of lies. You're going to find out. You get to hear it here first. I'm just going to keep looking at that yeah sounds right. Even if it moves up the chat. Anytime I say anything, I'm just going to look at that one post that says yeah sounds right. About everything I say. Everything. Yeah, wind power is very big. Well, there you go. The last time I spoke to him, right? Incredible. He was like, oh, I just decided to do a little bit of upgrading on my PC. The 4090 had just come out. He got like a proper souped up 4090. Just absolutely kitted out his PC. It was, he was showing us it was incredible. It was so nice. I was very jealous. Maybe one day I'll get to 4090 level, you know what I mean? That'd be sick. Anybody else here got a 4090? Oh. Is that, are they... Hang on, I should have looked at the map. I'm too busy chatting. What on earth? So I've been informed that parasaur's going to have hatched, the dodo's going to have hatched, it's going to be dead. I need to get home to it. Where's... Oh, I need to get home to the dodo, it's going to be dead. Oh, I'm getting so stressed right now. Oh, I've just got to go back, I've just got to go back. I have to go back. I think we're going to have a dead dodo. And then I'm going to rage. I should have kept an eye on things. Oh, we're going for auto turrets over here. Oh, nice, nice. Nice. Why does it feel like I'm going... I'm so confused. How am I going the... What? What is my boat? I'm so confused. Right.
I think that's storming its boat.
Right. There we go.
Yeah, dude, that's storming its boat.
I need to head home. I need to get home. We'll get home.
No, you're good now. The one of the civilians just harvested all of it, mate.
Right. I will find some. I need to go back to my dodo.
Well, there was where I was parked. There were 2 nodes, but some civilian literally just took it all.
Right. Well, we'll get it. I'll get oil. It's not a problem. I will get it.
Yeah, no worries. That spawns right back there, and then I think right here in this deep spot or thereabouts.
Some here as well.
I don't.
Yeah, there's loads down here.
Oh, do you see it?
Yep. There's loads. So I'm going to pop back to base.
Right now.
And I'm going to save
At
my...
least it respawns fast. Oh, okay, cool, mate.
It seems to. But I think we're going to have a dodo death.
Cool. Well, if you need extra dodos, man, I got them.
You just got everything.
No, I really don't, but, dude, I just
Alpha.
try to help and be a good neighbor, man.
Alpha.
Where?
Alpha hooligan.
Oh, Alpha, yeah, right.
Hooligans out
Right.
here alphaing it up. Honestly.
I'm the epitome of the Alpha with my non-combatant dinosaurs.
What is your boat doing, Mr. Sci Guy? Who needs combat dinosaurs? It's not PvP.
Actually,
You're winning.
I have a direwolf, man. I got a direwolf yesterday.
Well, then you've got a
once
PvP
that
team.
guy-
That's sick.
Dude, once my direwolf is big enough to, like, do some damage, I'm gonna be killing some serious, like, spinos.
They're one of my fave dinos. Well, they're not a dino, but you know what I mean. I love them.
Yeah, dude, straight up, man. They're like glass cannons, but yeah. It was not easy. I got that, and I got an RG egg yesterday when I was out doing my thing.
All the eggs, man. I will catch up one day.
Yeah. All right, brother.
Oh, it's dead. I knew it.
No!
It's not even here.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Take care. Did I accidentally pick up the dodo egg as well? No. This is bad news. I went out looking for oil. I got a bit distracted. And then I didn't make it back in time to save my egg. My egg for the dodo is gone. So already I've failed. I hope I can solve the other eggs because this is an absolute disaster, right? Now before I do, I'm going to quickly show Jay Hooligan something before he has to go. And then I'll be able to just focus and crack on with what I need to do. Because at the minute, I'm feeling a tiz. Do you know what a tiz is? Is a tiz something that other people say elsewhere in the world, or is that just a northern thing? But I'm in an absolute tiz. Right? Am I naked? Good. I want to show you this, right? It is sad, man. It is sad. Here we go. So yeah. You might notice I've got quite a lot of metal. And to be honest, I've used a lot of what I had. And that was all off one metal run. And I'm going to show you quickly how I did it. And this bed is key. If I hit fast travel on here, you'll notice another bed here called slide. Let's just click on that and see where it takes us. Ooh. What's this here? What's this interesting contraption? Well, I have a little staircase here going up to a platform with a box, and I have a chair at the top of a railing. It's clever. Now this is an idea I came up with having watched Captain Fat Dog do this trick on the Monarchy once. He built an actual slide. I'm poor man Captain Fat Dog, the poor man's Captain Fat Dog, so it's never going to be as clever or as good, but this is a quick little substitute. Now in this box, I keep picks and some parachutes, right? And all I do is I go out and I look for some metal because there's loads up here. Lag. I look for some metal because there's loads up here. And I just hack away at it. And I get all the metal that I can. Just loads. Loads. And then I take it up to the box. And I put it at the top of my slide. In there like this, right? And then I keep going. You do it all night. There's loads of metal in this area. It goes all the way around there and all the way down this mountain. So you can just harvest the metal. 5 foot. Chuck down the stone. I don't want to take that. Little bits of crystal up here too. And you get as much as you can possibly fit into the box. Which, to be honest, is a lot. You can get a lot in there. And this is where the fun part comes in. I'll show you. You run over to the steps. You go up the stairs, onto the top of the slide. And you put your pick away. You must remember to put the pick away. And you grab one parachute. Right? Having that one parachute and the picks, you now just fast travel up here again. I get the metal, I popcorn it. This wall stops it going off. And then, as long as you can access the chair and that, you pick it all up. It can be thousands. Sit in the chair, line yourself up, and all you do is you hit E to jump off. And when you're at the bottom, do a little jump if you want and hit that parachute. And all I do is parachute all the way home to my base with thousands and thousands and thousands of metal. And then I call it a day. One farm a day does me for a week. And that's how. We've got a special metal slide up on the mountain. So I hope you like that. I hope you like that. Took me a little while to come up with. Did that on my Twitch stream. Check us out on Twitch if you want to see us farming and doing other little random bits like that. So yeah, we'll just fly down to base and get this metal onto Cook. Kind of wasted a trip there, but I wanted to show Hooligan so Hooligan can get some metal. You know what I mean? Just don't use it all. My box is locked as well, so you'd have to take your own box potentially. Either that or I put a pin code on it. Maybe a pin code. And I'll let people use it as long as they keep it full of parachutes. So yeah, just going to drop down on my base. To be fair, Hooligan probably doesn't need the slide. Storming it could probably do it. With a raft, to be honest, you can just parachute off the top. But at this point, I didn't have one. And it's nice to just be able to land right outside your door. I'd normally have the door on this side. And that's how I've been doing my metal farming. So yeah, there you go. Poor man's Captain Fat Dog, that's me. One day, maybe I'll be as cool as the master, but I don't see it happening anytime soon. But like I say as well, I can land bang on these stairs when the raft's facing the other way and just take it straight inside. Genius. Genius. What do you think about that? Do you like that? Is that... It's sketchy, but, you know, it works. It worked for me. Just imagine if I was bringing 5k metal home there. You know you'd like it. You know you'd like it. So then, let's get this on. I'm going to use thatch because I am, oops daisy, struggling for wood at the minute. Really don't need much. 100 will do. Chuck that in. Oh, I might need more than that, but yeah. Cool. So that's the little trick. Now I need to get my gear back on. So let's do that too. Gear, gear, gear. Let's split off. And I want my pick and my hatchet just in case. Get these on. And we're going to go down. We're going to go underwater. I'll take these arrows as well, why not? And I'll put these things away because that's going to stress us out. Want my food. Lovely. There we go. Happy days. So then, tis is a British thing. Well, there we go, Georgie. Where is that? Up there? Up there, above the arches? from my base. There you go, sorted. You changed your comment. Thanks for your response. I do enjoy your content. Oh, Kiwi, honestly, that's so lovely to hear. Yeah, I thought I wasn't sure what to do. I was like, do I ask? And I was like, do you know what? At the end of the day, I'm not going to be for everybody. I know I'm not. And I also know as a northern bloke, right, that like my banter and my jokes is quite harsh. It's quite close to the edge. It's a little bit rude. It's a little bit cheeky. And I know that's not the case everywhere. Where I live, everybody's like that. Where are you from, by the way? And so I was a little bit like, do you know what? Like, I want them to know that I appreciate them letting us know. Like, I can learn from things, but you know, I also don't want to be rude. I don't mind people being blunt with us or honest with us. So, yeah, no, that's cool. I'll have to check it out and see what you put like. But no, thank you. It's lovely to see you back. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, most of the time, things are a laugh with people I know I can have a laugh with if I can. Otherwise, yeah, exactly, Sandpon, you know. Oh, I love that. That had me in stitches when they said Sandpon. Oh, so good. So, yeah, absolute banter. But Sanix here is a little gem. We've shouted him out already. We've got Hooligan in the chat. We've got Sanix in the chat. You need to check these guys out. Apparently, Haxu does videos as well. He's not in here, but he's doing videos on the RAG server. And he seems like a decent guy as well. I need to get to know people a bit better before I feel confident going, aye, go and give them all your love. But you know, they seem decent so far. And most of them are vouched for, so I'm happy. I'm good. Didn't get the backstory. It was a bit alarmed. Hey, that's fine then. That's fine. That's fine. Do you know what? I think one of the things is as well with YouTube, because it puts the VODs on as a video, right? And it sticks them on. What happens is you don't see the chat either, really, unless you click to select the live chat. And I've had things before in the past on other things where somebody will be saying something and they'll be going, oh, you're rubbish, you suck, you stink. And I'll go, who do you think you are, you little numpty? I'll knock you out, you smell. Or something like that, do you know what I mean? And people might just see me just saying that and go, whoa, he's a knob. And I am a bit of one, I'll be honest with you. But I think sometimes it can be so easy to misjudge a situation. So I wouldn't be funny with anybody for that. And like I say, I'm the first to go around telling everybody I'm a little cheeky rascal, so it's all good. No hard feelings, man. Just found you today, really enjoyed the content. Nice to hear another northern accent. What's with all the northern accents? Come on. I like we're building a little northern community. But I like everyone else as well, but you don't come across a lot of Geordies on the internet because they're too busy in the pubs. All the northerners are just out drinking, so... Oh yeah, Hooligan, I love it. On Twitch, I'm worse. Because I know my guys on Twitch who watches, they'll understand the banter. So they'll just absolutely slag me off and we'll go back and forth and it's good fun. You should have used that small cave. Yeah, I should have too, I should have. But we're not allowed in the caves. So, unfortunately, what can you do? My God. But yeah, welcoming everybody. I think the PvE community have a different take. Yeah, as well. I think that's the thing, like, PvP is brutal. When we play in PvP, you've got to get thick skin. So you end up just slagging your own tribe off. You're like, especially when it gets like, if it's coming down to life and death, you've got to have an understanding with your tribe mates and a closeness with your tribe mates where you can get like quite heated with them without anybody getting upset. So because you're going to lose everything, you'll be going, do this, man, what you're doing, and everybody's screaming, and it's cool. You figure it out eventually. You figure it out. But there you go. I'm enjoying the PvE. I'm getting used to it now, a little bit, but I'm still struggling with this mod and mods in general. So please forgive us while I splash about with my swimming armbands on and fail to float. There you go. As an American, Tabitha, what is an American? We do like America. America's. We've got some mad nutters knocking about from America. But they're class. They're honestly class. So what was I doing? Eggs. I'll get back on track soon. Let's just have a little breather. What's the time of day? Right. I'm going to have to go in and pretend it's a recording part. Don't mind me while I just ignore everybody for a few seconds. But I need to recover this. Do you know what? I'm going to fake. Don't mind if I fake something for the video. If you're watching the stream, you'll know the inside little joke, but I'm going to fake something. Don't you worry. Right then, I think I'm all geared up and ready to head out on a little mission to find some oil. Now, there isn't any along the river here, which is really annoying, but there are a few deeper parts of the water, which I may have had a little birdie tell me I could find oil in. So we're going to just head out and keep peeking under the raft, do a little bit of a Sebastian and look under the sea, like so. That's what we're going to do. And hopefully we'll find some oil nodes. If we can get down, I'll be able to get back and start incubating these medium and large eggs that we've got. And maybe check on the dodo. Hopefully the dodo is still okay, because I didn't check the timer. It's probably going to die. But I'd really like it not to, so let's try and be super quick. Is this a deep part of the water? It is, and there's oil. Looks like we're going deep. We're going deep down. We're getting all the way to the bottom. All the way. Should steal some of Sanix's scuba again, because this is going to be close. Yeehaw! Why am I a cowboy? You know all those underwater cowboys? That's me right now. Full, underwater, unadulterated. What does that word mean? I don't think I've used that right. Oh, I'm out of oxygen already. We might die a few times doing this. But we're going to try our best. We just need a little bit of oil. Come on, come on. Oil, oil, oil. Go, go, go. That's plenty. Let's get up, let's get up. I don't care about getting it all. I just need to power this. Oh no, I don't think I'm going to make it. It's too far down. It's too far down. We really need scuba at some point. No, no. My legs are broken. No. It was worth it though. It's strategic. It's going to be easy now to get our corpse. It's going to be so easy. Come on, wakey wakey, Sonny Jim. I've seen this animation a million times. There we go. Back in, back in. Oh, it didn't do too bad. Maybe if I just took the first couple of hits would have been out of there, but... misjudging things as usual. I'm not used... First of all, I'm not used to such unleveled character. But mainly, as a PvP player, I'm sorry, I know. I'm used to having the cough. I'm used to having the virus. I'm used to being able to breathe underwater all day long. And you can't right now. What is oxygen? 50? It's also half of what I'm used to. Wow. Wow, we need to get some points on there. But let's go and see if we can sort these. Hang on. I haven't gone back to my base yet. How am I meant to go and sort this out if I haven't gone home? Let's go home and then we'll see if we can sort the eggs out. There's a recorded section done. Thanks for being patient. Why is there a Spino there? My God. Oh, that's what she said. Cause if you know where Spoopy and Aaron are, they built some roads in the... Right. I know Spoopy, but I don't know where Spoopy is. I've met Spoopy a few times. In fact, in tomorrow's episode that's going to go live, Spoopy, it's the one where I meet Spoopy for the first time. And things got a little bit awkward when we first started talking, because I made a reference to a song which I didn't realise had weird connotations. Don't worry, I put it right, I put it right. Crazy times. Blueberries give you oxygen. No, don't even joke. Let's get out of this raft. We're back at base. Let's jump inside and let's see if this is going to actually start powering this. It better not be lying. Nothing's happened. You got to light it. And there's a torch so you know. That's a cool little touch. I like that. Let's get these eggs out then. It's all of these eggs, all 4. We're going to end up with 4 babies that we never had before, as well as our 4 parasaurs. Get in the hole. There we go. Are they incubating? They are. I'm not going to lie. I think this is a really cool part of the mod. Let's check the dodo. Was that too long? It's not underneath, is it? Please be underneath. No, I can only see my crotch. I can't game mode through my foundations. I think it's deaded. I think it's... Well, so far, we've been unsuccessful with hatching one of the eggs. But I think these ones, I'm going to keep an eye on. We're going to make sure these ones work out. We're going to make sure these ones work out. How long are they going to take? An hour 24. An hour 24. Are they all the same? 33 minutes. 42. Oh, that one was that one twice. Right, I need to set a timer on Google, so while I mess about, I make sure I get back to these on time. Okay, Google? Set a timer for 30 minutes, please.
Sure, 30 minutes.
Cheers, my dude.
Now,
There we go. We're on the right track. Sorry. There we go. They legit do, man. Not the large, mate. They do the large. It says they do. It doesn't do extra large. They give both torpor and oxygen. Are you joking, Iz? I don't know if I can trust people anymore. People tell me lies to make me die, and then I don't know if I can trust them. The PvP that uses mod and like in the same sentences. It's a bit of... It's yeah. Here's the thing, right? Do you know what I love? I love plugins. Arc plugins, the Arc API with the plugins. Unreal. There's some amazing plugins that I feel like they keep the game feeling like the game, but kind of do a few things to make it more balanced or better, especially with PvP stuff. And I don't mind mods. There's some mods that I like. But I spent, I'd say, out of the 10k-ish hours I have in this game, I probably spent 6k of those learning how to build with official structures. So when somebody then goes, you know all those hours you put in to learn that skill? Yeah, just use this, you don't need them anymore. Do you know how much that hurts? It's really hard to do. And the worst thing is when you then go back to official settings, you've then forgot or you don't have the luxury. So I like to try and just, I'm basic, right? Basic boyo here. Just going to go and eat a couple, just enough to knock yourself. Oh man. I don't want to knock myself out. But are you telling the truth? Did they help your oxygen? I don't believe, I cannot. I'm not even going to test it. I'll test it, but not on here. Not so you can see. Just so you can't laugh at us when it goes wrong. Something that I should do, actually, to be honest, is figure out how to use these. It'd be nice to be able to use my Tims. So, I know you can get saddles in here, and I know the mods change the saddles. Let's have a look at how the saddles work. Saddle crafting kit. I guess I'm going to need that. Simple saddle. Does that... Oh, so you need different ones for different creatures. It's not so much the level of the saddle. Right. I think we need basic. Plus, this looks like a parasaur saddle. And we need a reactivated Zeta implant. That's what those things are I've been finding in nests and zombies and strange things like that. So does that mean if I put these down in here, I'll be able to make myself some saddles? Let's have a little look. I want to grab... See, this is why this feels like cheating. I don't have to go and get anything to make this. I can just make it where I am. That's bonkers. That is so crazy. I just can't get my head around it. And we got this. We're just going to stick it here for now. Very nice. So it's a table, but they've added an explorer note and some saddles and some implants. Very nice. Very nice. Decent. It's quite clever to do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's more types of these. Oh no. Oh, wait, hang on. So they are organised. So what's the difference here? Because there's a parasaur saddle. And then there's like a general basic saddle. Do you make the basic saddle and then choose which one for which animal? Right. See if I've got the stuff? Do you pull it in with this? Not enough resources for the pull. What am I down on? Hide, fibre, wood. It's going to be wood. Right, that's what I need to crack on with then. We've got something to do while we wait for the eggs. Yay! We're not going to be sat here bored, out of our minds. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have something to ride. Honestly, it's wild that I've not had a team that I can ride yet. I cannot quite get my head around it. So, for the basic saddle, let's just double check. It won't show in there, will it? Let's jump on here. Basic. I need wood, fibre. I've not got... I swear I've got that stuff. I think it's lying. Wood, fibre, hide. Does it just not know to pull in the special type of hide? Or do you have to use proper hide? You better not have to use proper hide. It'll break my little heart. Why have I not got the implant? I swear it told us it had pulled the implant in. Well, I'm going to have to go and get that. But is that counting? Yeah. No, I've definitely got that implant. I've definitely got it. Come on. I think they're in here. No, it's doing the cover behind us again. Nope, maybe this one. Yeah, so which one is it? Deactivated? Deactivated Delta? I don't have the right implant. Oh no. So we need to find more implants. I need a parasaur implant. Do any of these do any of the teams I've got? No. No. How about these ones? That's an epsilon. That's gamma. Delta. But it had a different name. I don't think these ones are even going to work if I activate them. I'm going to have a little figure out about how this works while we wait for the babies to grow up. And then we'll see where we're at. See if I can actually get on the parasaurs today. Otherwise, we're going to have lost a dodo and still be dinosaurless. I have to activate these implants, right? Okay, Katie. Breast implants. No, I've already got those. Right. So... needs blood pack to activate the implant. Like, I just take a sample of blood from me and I put it in there and that activates it. Is that what it is? You think it pulled it onto the table? So I might have had one. Let's double check. I swear it brought one in. I swear it said it had brought one. Is that where it pulls them onto the table? Good. I'm scared to look. If this is what's happened, I'm going to be so annoyed. I felt like it pulled one in, but I can't see it. Nah, there's not one there. I swear it pulled one in. Nah, it's not there. It's not there. I don't have any. It doesn't like us. The game hates us. What did I tell you? That's it. There's no other news. Oh my god, you get them in white drops. I've got to find white drops. And you activate these in the saddle table. Oh my god. Should we just grab them? They need to belong on the saddle table anyway, don't they? So I think we just chuck them in there. Do you know what I mean? Usually on games, on my Twitch, there's a rule. Like, no back seating, and I'm strict. I don't let any tips come through. I like to figure things out, but this mod is so big and I'm so far behind. I'm really appreciating this today. I honestly am. So thank you for the top tips. It's gonna change my life. Why is that going to take so long, man? Oops. Let's have a little look in here. I've got these implants and I'm going to bring them across because they clearly belong in here. These ones are for Argentavis baryonyx, Megalania, Pulmonoscorpius, Sarco, Succus, Thylacoleo, and Titan Boa. These ones need to be activated, and I'm not sure how I do that. Does it tell us? Introducing a unique DNA sample? Could that be my DNA sample or something else's? And then this one is Allosaurus, Basilosaurus, Brontosaurus, Megalodon, Therizinosaurus, Tyrannosaurus, and Uteranus. None of the things that we have. So that's no good. I'm going to have to try and find more of these. Now, we know we can get them in nests, we know we can get them in drops. How long's left on my timer? 20 minutes. I think we go out and we have a quick little look to see if we can find some drops around the local area to get some implants. Because if I don't, I'll never be able to ride my Parasaurus. Sorry, it's not a Parasaurus, is it? It's a Parasaurolophus is the correct name. A Parasaurolophus. I want to be able to ride my Parasaurolophus. It's such a weird thing to say. Really makes your tongue work. So yeah, we're going to have a little look around. How you doing, Elf? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just going to go around. Look for drops. Can't see any drops in the sky. Let us know if I'm being stupid and missing an obvious drop. Maybe I should have went on foot. Had a little look around. There's drops over there. So drop round the back. Maybe I should have hovered. Hovered for one. This is going to make people try and get drops so much more. It's going to make them so valuable. People are just going to be like, I need me some drops, baby. What am I looking for? Drops. We know what I'm looking for. So how long did it take you guys to figure this out? Or did you just look online? Or did you learn it on a video? Or have people struggled through this? Have you struggled? Or did you just know? Maybe you just knew. Also, who in here has played this mod before? Or who's playing it now? I'd love an iguanodon. I'm just checking. See if I can see a nest there. There's a few iguanodons. Could there be an iguanodon nest? I might take a little side quest here. Just in case. Should we do the cheating method? Since I'm using mods, I may as well. Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking. Any nests? I can't see any under here. The water's not helping. That's a bit better. Any nests? Doesn't look like there's an iguanodon nest knocking about here. Not this way. It's running away, so it's not protecting any babies. Let's look this side as well. You're still deciding if you want... Trey, my dude. Try it. Just give it a go. Have a little go. Have a little try. Right. Just do it. Just do it. Because it's that famous old trope, isn't it? You never know if you never try. So I think trying is the best thing to do. I'm not going to say that rule applies for all situations, but if you already enjoy Ark, I think it's worth giving it a try. If it comes to something like hardcore drugs, no, the rule doesn't apply. Stay away. That's my advice. Right? Just don't. Who's this building here like this? What? This is huge. On the here. And that's trying to fight us. Who's there? I'm getting attacked. Right, I've got bowlers, I'm all good. If it spins. I've got no weapons though. Why have I come out with no weapons? Does that mean there could be a nest and I've just missed it? Let's get back underneath. Nah. Again, maybe the water's stopping us seeing. but I can't see a nest. So I'm going to get back in my raft and continue the search for drops. Just been using the dodo poop, my guy. You gotta use that dodo poop. That dodo poop, you guy, is so impressive. Sanix's Amargasaurus has just been beat up. It's alive though, it's alive. That's alright. What's healing your dinos like on this? Is it the same? Or if they drop that stat too? They slowed it down. Do you know what's going to happen? That classic move of when I head out to go and get stuff, I'm going to go and look for a drop. And then I'll go and there won't be any. I'll turn around and there'll be one right outside of my base. And just as I'm about to get back to it, it'll disappear. That's usually what happens. I don't know what to tell you about it other than that. I've become used to it. Go through that on the regular. I don't feel like there's any around this part, and I don't want to venture too far because I've got to look after the babies. Right, I'm going to go back along the river this way and hope that happens. I'm going to call it and I'm going to hope it happens. I'm going to manifest it. White drop at the base. Green drop at the base. Blue drop at the base. All of the drops at the base. Let's see if this manifestation thing's real. My gosh. Why can't JC plant anything? What? You'd have to try this but on your PS5. See, I was on PS5, KE, and I switched to PC because Ark 2 was meant to be coming out. And it was rumoured, it still probably isn't, that it wasn't going to be on PS5, like, initial release. And I was like, I cannot not play Ark 2 when it comes out. And I thought, I hate Xbox. I can't stand Xbox. I'm a PS dude. And so I was like, yeah, what I'll do is I will just give up and go back to PC. I used to PC game back in the day. And I'm glad I did, because it's so much better for this game, using a keyboard and a mouse. And it's made streaming, video editing, just all on the one system in the one place, so much better. The one downside to it is, me being an Apple boy, being an Apple fanboy, a lot of the things I'm using and doing, really, they're not so impressive as when I used Apple. But that's, again, personal preference. I feel like Apple, when it comes to film, media, graphic design, a much better machine. And music, like I say, was my career, and Apple was so much better for it than PC. But yeah, you know, you've got to get the best of both worlds, and PC is the best of everything, all in one, I would say. It's the best for gaming, potentially. Well, it just is, if you've got a good machine. That does cause some problems, though. I'm scared to go away from here. I think I'm just going to have to wait and find a drop in time. When we find a drop, we'll get a drop. But there's just none. Just going to have to keep an eye out. And see for miles, so... yeah, I think I'm going to go back and wait with the eggs. And just keep an eye out for drops spawning in. And if we see one, it's going to be a mad rush. Going to high-ho silver all the way there. Is my base along here? No. Where even am I? It's not here. Got to be further around. Oh, that's not the base I'm thinking it is. That's fine. I know where I'm going. They're the archers there, aren't they? What I've noticed when I do editing as well, in post, you guys can see more than I can see. Because I've got my light shining in my eyes, it makes it hard to see the screen. But also, like, my hands sometimes and other things reflect onto the screen. And so it feels like I'm looking through a haze the whole time. And I'll be like trying to shoot things and I can't see them to hit them. And you're probably going, How's he shooting 3 meters to the right of that? Well, that's the story. Or at least that's my excuse. What can I tell you? Bye, bro. Yeah. Honestly, if you want to play Ark and you like the Monarchy crew, it could be a really good decision to make. And then as well, the good thing about getting a PC, right? The good thing about getting a PC is you can use it for all the other stuff you do. It's not just for... Oops, Daisy, I didn't want to pick them up. I had to just see what's going on with the oil usage. It doesn't use any, man. That's good. So, yeah. Well, I guess I'm just going to sit outside and wait for a drop to show up. Should we do some backflips while we wait? Oh, yeah. Steez. Absolute skills. This is so sad. It's so sad. I was going to say something that was going to sound so wrong. I was going to go, this is so sad. I can't ride my friends. Guys, don't ride your friends. Could break their back. I know I would. Lockdown didn't treat as well. Didn't I get a few yeah? Yesterday? No. No, I didn't. You're way behind and just got your first fertilizer. Hooligan, you're miles ahead. What are you on about? All right, would you need to turn some of yours off? Well, they made a link where you click and it takes you to a page with all of their links on. Do you know what I'm saying? So you can find out which mods they are pretty easily through the Monarchy Discord. If you aren't, I think you are in there, aren't you? But if people aren't in there, if you like the look of this server, you like the look of joining in, getting involved with the community, this is a whitelisted server, but they have another one on Ragnarok with the exact same mod on. And you'll be able to play and hang out, and we can always transfer through at some point if we need to you know, if we decide to go on a mission together or something. So it's all good. Oh, Hooligan got one. Well, maybe Hooligan got one. He might have got one. I didn't get one. About a year ago. Probably similar, probably a year and a half to two. It was towards the back end of lockdown when I decided to switch to PC. I was streaming from a Mac. Like I say, music's always been my main thing. So I was streaming music on Twitch. It went so well. It was incredible. Within the year, I'd got 3,000 followers on Twitch. We were smashing it. I got a raid off Call Me Kevin. Call Me Kevin raided little old me. Do you know who else raided us? The bass player from the band, the Vamps. Oh my God. It was scenes. It was the maddest year of my life. It was incredible. It's where and how I met a lot of my community who, you know, are still in the Discord and hang about. And it was a great time. I don't go into these things too much, but then my mum passed away and I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for that. So I had to get off the internet, so I deleted everything, all my social medias, all my Twitch, everything I'd built up. One of the reasons was I felt bad that people kept subbing to us when I wasn't streaming and things like that, so I just sacked it all off and waited till I built myself back up and then started new accounts and things. And we're going from scratch with everything. We're building everything up from base again. But I'm really enjoying it. I'm looking forward to it. The gaming part has been a much bigger, a much stronger part of it than the last time. It was solely music pretty much. So, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's all good. It's all going well. And this opportunity is incredible. I'm sure the guys who are in here will agree. My YouTube has gone ridiculous since joining this, and I cannot thank the Monarchy enough, honestly. I'm super grateful. I think I started last Monday, and I think I had 155 subscribers after grafting for 6 months. I started in March, and I don't know what I'm on now, but it just keeps flying up every day. It's ridiculous. 244. I swear, honestly, I was like at 213 this morning or something. So we've nearly got 15 more, and I've gone up 100 subs in a week. So thank you so much, man. Honestly, it's super kind. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully on the way to bigger and better things. You know, let's get some stuff back. That'd be sick. So that's just a little bit of background there. I feel like I like, because I'm from Twitch, it's very different on YouTube. On Twitch, it's about getting to know each other more. I think YouTube's more about performance and showing. So, you know, I'm very open and honest, and I'll try and keep the community in the Discord up to date with things that are going on when the, you know, as keep updating things through the struggles I was going through. It's just how it is. So if I'm oversharing for YouTube, I apologise, but yeah. Just know, it's because I respect yous, you know, I respect yous. Well, I respect everybody except for Sandpon. Let's be real. So you've gone up by over 100, like, that's mad. Like, Sanix, if you don't mind, he's asking, how long have you been doing the grind for? Oh, don't worry, Trey, I'm doing both on both, because that's the way I am. Us Geordies, us in the north, we're too friendly for our own good. We're too friendly. We're known for being friendly all around the world. Some people take advantage of that, the meanie bums. But you won't. Trey won't. I can tell Trey won't. And neither will Sanix. Or else. I'll be getting into Affinity Designer, and I'll be making a nice advert about his name. And I'll be going around posting it in supermarkets everywhere. Do you have that problem as well? I was going to say, we've got a type of garage here that sells what you would call gas, petrol, called Texaco. I nearly said, oh, you're really friendly in Texaco too. No, Texas, come on. Get your brain switched on. Get working. Oh, my God. Been YouTube since I don't know what 4th grade means. I'm so sorry. Can I have it in how many months, years, or just don't mind my ignorance? I do apologise. The whole world says grades. But then different countries have different grade groupings. We have year groups. And it's kind of the same thing, but arranged differently. It gets so confusing. So much more friendly than down there. Yeah, the further you go down south, no offence to southerners, but I find, for example, if you go to London, people just, you'll try and have a friendly interaction, they'll be like, why did you say hello to us? Like, what? But I also think because the accent's different, you'll go up to somebody from down south and be, yeah, right, mate. And they're like, whoa, has he got a knife? Has he got a knife? Like, because it sounds so aggressive. They're like, hang on a minute, is this guy going to attack us? Is he going to jump us? Just because we sound rough. I was a little boy when I started. 9 years in total. Well, Sanix, that is a grind. I'm very much impressed. That is so good. And I'm glad that, you're getting your moment of your time to shine. That's fantastic. I think if people put the work in and, they should get the opportunities, and they will get the opportunities, and you clearly have. Grafting. Yours is easy. I think so, yeah. I think so. Some of us southerners aren't as nice. There wasn't even internet when you were... Yeah, same here. I don't think people realise how old I am. I'm not going to tell yous, right? Not going to tell yous. I could give yous clues, but it'd be too obvious. But I'm at an age now, right? I'm pretty much halfway through the average lifespan. But because I've still got decent hair and I cannot grow a proper beard, people think I'm a lot younger than I am. So, especially if I shave, I'll get ID'd. And it's so ridiculous. No, Sanix, I'm a lot older than 23. A lot older than 23. I was born in the 80s. There's the clue that you're getting. Born in the 80s. Yeah, Kiwi, hooligan. I grew up exactly the same way. I remember when internet came out and it became a thing. And you had your good old... Sorry, that was me doing the sound that it used to make when you connected to the internet. It was a janky sound. I don't know why it was that sound, why they chose that, or why it had to be that sound. But that is what would happen. And then you'd get on the internet and you'd get on MSN Messenger. This is basically the first thing that you used to type to your friends on the internet, right? And there was like plugins, and you could like type /moi, and it would play an audio clip and put bats on the screen and go Mwahahaha. Oh, it was a time to be alive, like. But then you'd be in the middle of going Mwahahaha, and your mum would pick up the phone and it'd be going screaming on in her ear, and she'd be going. She wouldn't actually shout toast. That would be weird. She'd go, Toast, are you on the internet again? I need to call you Auntie June. Oh, but Mum, I'm talking to Gareth. Doesn't matter, I need to call her June now. And you know what? You know what they're like? Okay, Google, thank you. You know what they're like? Do you know how long that phone call lasted for? Oh, it wasn't 10 minutes. No. That was me, unable to go on the internet for the rest of the night. If my mum had to make a phone call. Because as much as I loved her, it's probably where I get it from. I like to, if you can't tell. Floppy disks were still... Remember floppy disks? Because the floppy disks obviously had the casing with the slidey latch over. But it was actually a proper floppy disk inside, wasn't it? It was so weird when you opened them up. Pong came out. See, I don't remember that one, unfortunately, but I did play it. 300 board modem. Honestly, these little golden nuggets. I feel like sometimes, you get older and some parts of it, you can feel a little bit sad about. But then I think, would I have rather been a kid today? And my answer would be no. Why have I got heat stroke? Hang on. Does this nest give you heat stroke? It does. Why does the nest give you heat stroke? That's so weird. I got too close. Wow, I guess it's got oil in it and the oil's burning. It's probably pretty hot. How long is left on this egg? We need to know. Raptor egg. 1 minute. Cool. We'll let that tick over. And we'll have our first raptor. And I'll be ride around on that. And eat things. And it'll be sick. My God. Not the nudges on MSN though. Yeah, though, Matt. Jody, MSN was sick. I'm so sad when they took that down. Alright, I forgot about drop connections because, it was a nightmare. My first online games was Alien versus Predator. And you had to find rooms without camouflage enabled if you wanted a chance to win as Alien or a Marine. I never played that. But I feel like it's pretty good. I've seen some of the Alien games. And I feel like that's a pretty cool one to start on. Here's a question. Question time for the chat, right? Question time. What was your first console and what was your first game? Because everybody can answer that. Or if it wasn't a console, say a PC, you know what I mean? But what was your first gaming machine? That'd be cool to find out. Let's just see this tick over then. 35 seconds. And I'm burning up being stood on here with a heat stroke. Get off. Don't do that, game. Why are they got to do that? Why couldn't it be nice and just let us have a lovely time sat in the nest? What if I want to be an egg? How am I going to be an egg if I cannot sit in there because I'm going to burn up? Come on then, 15 seconds. It's the moment I've been waiting for my whole life. Wrong button. Which button is it? I can't remember that does this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. What button is it? I swear. There's a button. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's out. What is it? I'm going to have to burn up to get to it. Imprint on Baby Raptor. Level 1. I'd like to. Hey, we've got our first little carnivore baby. And it's so cute. I love the babies in this game. Come on, get up here. Oh, look at that. It's already ready to climb the mountains. How did you do that? Like, uh-oh. Why can I... Oh, no, that's that raptor running around. I whistled stop. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I can't move now. I'm encumbered. Where is it? There it is. Stop! Stop running. You're not even following us. Why are you running? What's it doing? Stop it! Right, follow us. And stop following us. What is... No, it's... Why, is it on wandering for some reason? Why would it be on wandering? No, it's not on wandering. What's going on? My parasaurs are being attacked. No. What is going on with the game? I don't understand what's happening. No, they are. What is it? Oh, peg a mask. I just beat it with my fist. Don't take me hatchet. I've got a pick. It's cool. You're dying. Old school. Bob school. Level 1. How dare you? Unacceptable. I need to get meat in that baby quickly. Let's have some meat off you. We'll give it fresh meat. Happy days indeed. What a lucky little baby. I mean, do you know what would be nice? If it stopped running. Right, follow me so you stop running for a few moments. Have some meat. And then can I... It's trapping us as well. Why are you getting so close? Like, I'm glad you love us as your new father, but just chill. Right, go over there. And then stand still. Well, what? No, not use. I didn't mean use. Oh, I whistled them all. Now they're in the base. And the raptors just disappeared again. What kind of cruel game is this? What is the game doing to us? Right, baby raptor, come over here. Baby raptor, stop. No! Why is it doing this? Does it have to run around? The parasaurs didn't. I can't get it because it's moving. Let's enable wandering. And then disable it. It's just running around. What? What was going on? Where's my parasaur collapsed? It's hungry. Does that make them pass out? No, I don't know what's going on. What is this mod? There's weird things happening. I don't know how to deal with it. And it's really going to make us sweat. I need to feed my parasaurs. Berries. Right. Why is the baby running everywhere? Will it chill out? I'm going to build something to trap it in. I might put it in a cage. Stick it in a cage. Wow. Why does it sound like it's running around outside of the building? Oh, I don't like this. I feel like I'm going to lose it. I don't even know why, but I feel like I'm going to. You can have some... Oh, you don't eat those ones. Game, man. What a silly game. You've probably got too much now. Let's share this out. I don't want these guys passing out either. I don't want to put it into my parasaur party. Why does it sound like the baby raptor's outside? Is it? Where is it? Oh, I don't understand. I don't like this. Where was it? Am I just going to have to stand here with it whistled on me all night long? That's what it feels like. I want to try and figure this out, but if I can't, that's what I'm doing. I'm here for the long haul. No drops for me. Oh. So, let's catch up on the chat, right? Oh my god. So, Pong Collectivision. Oh, wait, no, there's more. There's more up here, right. Hang on. Whoa, you guys gone wild on this. This is good to see. So, people like reminiscing. Right. So, Super Mario 64 on the DS, right? Pretty cool. That makes sense. If you're young, handheld's a good starting console. First PC game was hyphen and a full stop. I've not heard of that one. Was that worldwide or... It's going to sound... See, it feels like it sounds like a learning to type game. Or is that what you mean? Your first game was learning to type? maybe it's actually a game. Maybe you're being funny. I'm not sure yet. You'll have to let us know that one. The NES Mario Bros. Duck Hunt combo, right? Very nice. Duck Hunt was sick. I played that. My friend had a NES. And Duck Hunt was pretty sick. Doom All the Way. It was a good game as well. People have got some good starting games here. First console's Xbox 360. Right. Well, I was in comprehensive school, which is secondary school, while you were playing... I think I might have been almost a few years closer to leaving when the Xbox came out. And that was the first Xbox. So I was out of school. I was probably out of college. I might have been at university when you were born. My gosh. Pong Collectivision. Again, I never played it on the Collectivision, but I played Pong. Nintendo and Mario. It was PS and Spyro. Yes, Tom, you love that. Haxu, Pokemon Stadium N64. Nice. It was a good console, N64. I'd say one of Nintendo's greatest. First console, Atari 2600 or 2600. And probably Pac-Man. Right, nice. Well, Pac-Man is a classic. Kong Jr. DS counts Super Mario 64. Very nice. If that counts, right. Yeah, DS counts, man. Of course it does. What am I trying to do? Who knows? Congrats. Congrats on what? My baby raptor that won't stop running around. Kid is a winner, yeah, beautiful. First game machine was a BBC Series 2 computer. 1985, had audio cassette for a drive. Took 50 minutes to load the full stop. And hyphen ping pong game. Right, nice one. Right, I've got you. Had 16 stunning colours. We had, because I feel like the school computers were a little bit behind what was out at the time when I was younger. The schools and that didn't update computers as frequently. And we had BBC computers at one point in the first school I was in. And yeah, it was crazy. There was one, it had a really cool game on it called... Can't remember what it was called, but there was 3 characters. Little bit, middle bit, and big bit. And you went through a story on the computer doing little challenges and things. And I've still got the book in my parents' loft, unless it's in my loft now. And the teacher made you do like artsy things about and pieces of writing about the game. And it's like this thick, the book, even though the book was only that thin. And I loved it. It was such a good experience. Like, I remember that from my childhood. It's a standout. And BBC computers were to thank for that. So, not a bad place again to start. I did that, Corey and Trey. Baby children do that too. They scatter us. What? Why? I don't have a cryo, James. I'm not that advanced. My gosh. Yeah, I don't have anything. I have nothing. What happened to me then? Weird. And then what else is happening? You see on busy servers, keeping your dinos potted is being a good server member. Yeah, it is. I use cryos all the time. I love cryos. So, I just... Soul balls, again, it's not my preference. I'd probably love it. I'd probably find it so super easy. But that's why I don't want to do it. So there you go. Your first was a dragon. We played Chucky Egg and Manic Mimer. I didn't even know who made the dragon. And Chucky Egg, that's what we call up here. When you have your egg and you do like a runny middle. You Chucky Egg, you dip your soldiers in it. You know, like a hard boiled with a soft centre, soft yolk. An Amstrad. Excuse me while I just choke out here. I've not heard of one. I'll have to have a look up at what that was. I'll have to have a little check and see what it was. Dippy Egg and Soldiers, yeah. We said Chucky Egg and Soldiers. Sometimes Dippy, but Chucky Egg. That's what we would say. Ark's the game. FIFA's the game, if you count them all different. FIFA, maybe The Sims. Might be the games I've played most of my life. Like, come here. Let's... Oh, there's another baby out. And I still haven't figured this problem out. Behaviour. Where's wandering gone? There. Enable wandering while it's following. And then disable wandering. And then unwhistle. No! I'm trying one more thing because then I've got to go for this baby. Let's enable wandering. Stop it! Stop moving. Enable wandering. Unwhistle. Disable wandering. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. I don't like it. Right, let's see what this is. The Triceratops. Do you know what? I really don't like Triceratops. Oh, wait. Why can't I? Why? Why? Letters. I'm going to pick the eggs up. Hey, we got a trike. We got a little family coming together. After Vino killed my one family member, my one friend, by accidentally dragging it out of my raft, we now have baby friends. Can trike. Why's this one got normal follow distance settings? Why are they all so messed up? The raptor's just doing whatever it wants. Do I change your follow distance as well? Maybe that'll fix it. No, it's not even following us to where I am. None of them are going where I am. I'm getting sick of the parasaurs. Let's unwhistle them and just whistle these directly. Let's come over here. I need to... What? Is that just stood up and passed back out again? I don't know what's going on. I'm in over my head. Stop it, game. Stop it. I don't like this. Baby raptor, stop sprinting everywhere. Piles, stop being so big. Everything's so wrong. I'm not used to the mod life. Oh my god. Baby raptor. It's in the wall. What? How is it there? How does it sound like it's somewhere it's not? I need berries for the trike, big style. And the raptor needs to not follow us. And it needs to stop walking into us. Do you know what I might do? I might quickly just log out and log back in and see if that fixes it. But first, let's sneak out of here before the raptor follows us and get some berries for the trike. Because we need a bit of feed that. Otherwise, we're going to have 2 dead dinos on our hands today, and I'm really not about that life, right? I want my friends to live. Oh, and these are all following us. Oh my god. Come back over here. Why did you pass out? Did I not give you any berries? Nah, sorry. You can have some now. You have those. And then use just stop and protect, right? Stop and protect. Baby raptor, don't move. You need them. And then I'll put some more berries in this one. And I'm just going to have to wait. Get these raised. Make sure everything's on track. I can't believe they pass out when they're hungry. That could be really dangerous in certain situations. Imagine if you forgot to feed them before a boss fight. You went in and they all just fainted. That would be horrendous. So, I guess I'm letting my little raptor run around for now. The trike's being good. This is so weird. Let's start up a taming group. Group 1. Let's set that as the active group. And let's add some creatures. Do I have to look at them to do it? And it's running all over the shop. Why is this not working? Oh, it is. Raptors. Just for now. Rename group. And I need to look at the raptors. So I'm going to have to whistle for the raptor to come to us again. Why does it come from the opposite way? Then, let's have a little look. How do I do this again? You're not allowed to use this in here. Oh, wait, you do it on them. You do it on them. I've not done this in so long. Come here. I need to click ordering groups, add class to group, and to raptors. Right. Then I can stop that one but it's going to keep running around. And if I leave the group, do you know what? I'm not going to have any of this set up. It's not going to be possible. Because my hotkeys aren't set. Oh, I'm having such a hard time. No, I didn't want to do that. Maybe that'll stop it running around though. Has that worked? If that's worked, let's just whistle here. And then stop everything. I think we've done it. I think we've done it. It stopped. We stopped the raptor running around like a nutcase. Yeah, boys. Oh, but I passed out because I haven't had any water. Oh, you win some, you lose some. Story of my life. I hope you're enjoying me running around like a headless chicken, having no idea. Running around like a raptor, like a baby raptor. That's going to have to be our new saying. If you insist on wondering, you can make a hitching post. I saw that. Here's the thing, Trey. The hitching post to me sounds like a cool mod. That's an idea that I like. It's basically like a tether. And I think that's super cool. How do I change this then? Did there used to be a radial wheel? Or am I making that up? Is there a second radial? Oh, that's my poo button. Is it not a dino groups one? Maybe not. I don't think... Can I just turn dino groups off with that button? And then... No. Oh, it's so annoying. I'm not going to be able to turn the dino groups off. I'll have to do it in the menu. I'm a donkey! How do I stop the group? I don't want a group. Group, leave me alone. Where's no group? I don't want a group. Clear active group. There we go. Right. I used to have this. I don't have a keyboard with a number pad. So I went into the files and I set it up so that Shift F1, Shift F2 did all of the groups. It's not currently set because I did a fresh install and I didn't realise. And now that I need to use them, my usual habits aren't going to work. So yeah, that'll do, that'll do. We have our parasaurs. They're not following us. I'm just going to whistle one at a time for now. You come here. Come on. Just park up here. Stop. Let's get you. Good, stop. And let's get you. Come on, in the middle. Be nice. Step into formation. Step into line. No, you don't want to. I need to remember what key it is that does that. It is that one. Cool. Right, I'm getting my bearings back. Step in the line. No, that's not in the line. Don't you get stuck again. We had enough of this earlier on. You just come around. There you go, that'll do. Now you look like a boy band. That's more like it. Yes. So then, how is this doing? I'll wake up soon, class. Let's check the babies. It's just going to be a matter of looking after these babies and waiting for the next one to hatch. I need to put those eggs back down though. There's a schoolboy error. Lovely. I guess I'm just going to be in base, keeping an eye on these. And why are you running again? I'm going to turn the raptor group on. I think I've set it off again. See if this works. Raptor group, select. Get over there. Raptor group, come here. And then get over there. Whoa! Stunts. Just stop. Nah, it doesn't. It won't stop. Right, I'm logging out. We're logging back in. It's the only thing I can think of. I would make an RG saddle every time, Sanix. Every time. RG farming OP. In it. You got tons of hate comments because we dodo starred and got knocked out and I didn't care. Hate comments. You got to go, hooligan. No, but take care. Thank you for being here, and thank you for trying to sort out my crazy mess of a mind earlier. Appreciate that. BBC computers were made by Acorn. The staggering 32K. Never mind M or G. Or T. K. Incredible. Incredible. It is a very toast move. Losing my mind. It's the trying to be chatty. Trying to be entertaining. Or whatever I've got to be. And play the game. I cannot multitask. I really can't. It's so hard. And I try to like keep a story in my head. So I'm like, this is happening. How am I going to make this and edit this? How's this going to go? Blah, 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 blah. So there's like 3 things ticking along in my mind. And I kind of keep up. I'm not that guy. Sanex is that guy. You don't remember the keybind, right? We'll figure it out. Should make a triple O saddle. Yeah, I've read that. RG saddle. Yeah, exactly. Look, me and Trez agree, so we're right. We know. We're pro gamers. Don't you dare deny it. So, yeah, nice one. Just trying to think. So, PC-wise, my first... I didn't see that. You can confirm going back to vanilla is hard after mods, S+. Yeah. No. Yeah, I can imagine. Carnivores wonder... James, hang on. Storm's got to go to bed. Bye, Storm. Are you telling me, James, that all of the carnivores are in the hatch wander and you can't stop them? Just as babies? Or like full time? I need to know that. Hang on. What? Because I logged off, is that not counted? Because I've logged off and back in, it's reset. Oh, no way. No way. I'm honestly, I don't know what to think, what to feel. I just don't know. I just don't know. Have all of them. Get woken up. Why does the raptor sound like it's to my left? This is it's stressing me out hugely. What is it doing? Hang on. Yeah, there's 2 eggs. Trike, I want to give you some more berries if you can have them. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, wee wah. Right. That's just going to run around, innit? Just what it's going to do. To be fair, it looks like it's having the time of its life. Maybe we should name it Billy Joel Armstrong. Or Billy Joe Armstrong, whichever one it is. Because he's having the time of his life. Be a cute name. Should we just do it now? I haven't named any dinos. I don't even know if this is going to survive. But it's getting called Billy... Is it Billy Joe or Billy Joel? Okay, Google. What's the name of Green Day's lead singer?
The lead singer of Green Day is
Billy Joe. And it's not spelt like that. You can tell I'm a massive Green Day fan. I do like them. There you go. Billy Joe. Baby Billy Joe Armstrong. Should we just name all the dinosaurs after musicians in this playthrough? What would the Triceratops be? I'm trying to think of a band that's got like... It's a trio. Destiny's Child. Oh my god. Oh, oh, it's actually so cute. Oh. Baby Destiny's Child. Oh, this is amazing. Our babies are going to be the coolest babies on the map. Even when they're adults, they're going to be the coolest. I can just tell. The parasaurs didn't get this treatment But I wasn't online when they grew up. I just set them off overnight. What's happening here? How are you looking? 34 minutes on you. Gonna have to get heat stroke. And 16 on you, on the Pachyrhinosaurus. Right, nice. I guess I just wait around for that then, because I daren't leave these, especially when this raptor's just pelting it around my base. What a crazy kid. Wow. Future Giga needs to be called Freddie Mercury, because it's the GOAT. Giga's on the GOAT. What are you on about? What are you on about? Parasaur should be some Spice Girls. Just call them Baby, Scary, Ginger, Sporty, and... hang on. Posh. I mean, they're all dudes bar one, but it's 2023. Let's go for it. You know? As long as they're cool with that, I'm down. Go for it. You be you, Parasaur. If you want to be a Spice Girl, I have no qualms. Spice up your life. That's what I say. Shake it to the left. You're having a good time. Ha! See ya! Hold tight! What a song! Yeah, I was young when the Spice Girls were out. And I was raised. My favourite was Emma Bunton. I was so into her. Honestly, my body was like a metal detector. Baby Spice came on the screen. Oh, it's just how it was. But yeah, my God, Emma Bunton, Britney Spears, Rachel Stevens. They were my girls growing up. They were my dream girls. I don't know what else to tell you. Honestly, loved them all dearly. But it's alright. I've got Storm now. It's cool. I'm sorted. Don't need Spice Girls no more. Either Henry Rollins and Jello Biafra. Why do I not know those names, Kiwi? Oh my gosh. You make us feel uneducated. What were their bands? I might know their bands. What was New Zealand like for punk? Or even for rock? Do you know what I found out the other day? We're having a conversation like this on my music stream. And I was going through just learning songs off the internet. And we're like, I don't do any Shawn Mendes. We all presumed he was American. And then I looked it up and he was Canadian. And even the Canadians in the chat were like, what? He's Canadian? We didn't know that. So I think it's quite funny how like there's different bands from different places and you don't even know. Don't make a big deal of it. They are some of the most prolific punk idols ever. Well, I feel awful. I didn't get much from the punk scene. Obviously, I know like Sex Pistols. And I wouldn't really call them punk, but like the closest I get that I still listen to today that I really like is probably The Cure. I love The Cure. But it's not really punk. And then the type of punk I grew up with was like skater punk, pop punk. So, you know, all that kind of stuff I know really well. I know classic rock quite well. I know heavy rock quite well. Pop. Punk I should probably get educated on a little bit more. I feel like I could do with some, you know, some good recommendations for punk. No doubt. Was good, yeah. Like, we found out the Cardigans were from, was it Sweden? I didn't know that. You kind of tell from the accent. I mean, looking at the lead singer, I should have probably known. You know, she looks as Swedish can look, I think. But, yeah, it's funny you don't think. Like, for example, right, AC/DC, I always got grown up being told they were an Australian band. But then I also found out that the lead singer is from where I'm from. And I was so confused, but it's because the band was formed in Australia. So they're an Australian band with a Geordie frontman. So it can get really confusing where bands are from and who's meant to be from where. Honestly, it can get so confusing. And I know the Dead Kennedys, right? I know that. I know them. Look at me. I've heard of the Dead Kennedys. Come on. Classic Roxy Jam, good. Did anybody here ever get into like Screamo? Or like post-hardcore? That was an interesting time. That was such a weird time to be alive. Just used to listen to people scream. I can't do it now. Like, I'll go to put it on just to reminisce, and I'm like, yeah, that hurts. I can't deal with it now. Back in the day, was my favourite sound. Right, I don't know Black Flag, so I can't. Mr. Sign Kiwi, unfortunately, I cannot claim to be cool anymore. I've lost my street cred. It's gone. It's out the window. Scary Spice was your jam. Well, which one? Scary? Was that Mel B? Scary? Yeah, it was. And Mel C was sporty. Or was it the other way around? And then you had Jerry Halliwell was Ginger, Emma Bunton, Baby, and Victoria Beckham now, Posh. Right? That's correct? Yeah. I only had eyes for Emma, I'm not going to lie. That was it. Emma and Emma alone. None of the others interested us. Don't know why, just didn't. And it's funny because looking back now, I probably think Jerry Halliwell's the better looking one as a grown man now. You know, the current state of things, as them being older, me being older, I'd probably like Jerry the best now. It's funny how things change. Sometimes I look back at people who I found attractive when I was young as well, and I just don't see it anymore. Like, even if I look at them when I used to fancy them, it doesn't make sense anymore, but not gonna lie, hormones are raging, aren't they? Yeah? Your hormones make you see and feel things that you might not necessarily normally see and feel. Am I right? Am I right? Can't believe this has just become me sitting around with dinosaurs doing nothing. I just don't want to mess up anymore. So that's what we're going to do. And if we can go and get some implants to ride something, I will do that as well. But right now we're sitting with the eggs. Is you, Rob? Well, that won't work when I'm from the north, will it? Oh, it's funny. My mum used to vote Conservative. My dad used to vote Labour and then switched to Conservative at one point. But I think that was to do with religious reasons. I think they voted on whoever they thought was like a Christian leader. So obviously they voted for Tony Blair. But I think they voted for John Mayer, because I think he was... No, John Mayer's the singer that I like. John Major, because I think he was supposedly a Christian. I was from a very religious upbringing. In fact, I would go as far to say, this I say on the internet, I was raised in a cult. It was an interesting childhood. Is that going to wake up? Right, well this, hurry up and just... Yeah, I can't see that egg. I'm going to pick this one up and move it so I can see that one. While I just sit here and get heat stroke. Whoa, it nearly flew out. Right, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. 26 minutes. There we go. Perfecto. Well, if I've got 8 minutes and then 25, let's quickly check, is there no drops? There's a drop? Is that a drop? No, that's sun coming through the rocks. No, game, why are you going to do us dirty like that? Still can't really see it. There's a green one there. It's not the colour I want, I don't think. But how near is it? I might go and get that quickly. I can do that in 8 minutes. Right then. So we've been sitting with the babies, chilling with the babies. How do I get into my own raft? I've got it the wrong way around today for some reason. Well, it's the right way around, but it's the wrong way from what I had. And the babies are doing good. We've got them growing up. The raptor still won't shut up and sit still. But I believe there's a green drop knocking about here, so we're going to go and get it. I'm not sure what implant's going to be in there, but hopefully it's one we can use if we do get one. And even if it's the Raptor or something, I will be over the moon. I just want to have a team that I can ride about on. I'm getting sick of rafting, and I'm getting sick of going everywhere on foot. But unfortunately, that's my life. As a Bob, as a PvPer who has no idea what's going on in PvE or mods. No, there's another boat here. Please say that's Phoenix's boat and that somebody else hasn't got here before us. Pretty please, game. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for some luck. Let's do a handbrake turn. Get out of this boat, baby. Yeah. Sick. We're getting one. Epsilon. Have we not already got an Epsilon? May as well take the resources as well. Chuck them in the smithy, as you do. Got them to put in there as well. And what does that implant do? That's kind of key to check. Oh, it's deactivated. Do I get different ones if I deactivate these, I wonder? I might have to try and figure out what I stick in these to activate them. It says DNA. The only thing I can think of to get DNA would be blood packing things. So I'm going to make a blood pack. Either that or I need to grab some meat out of the preserving bin and stick it in there with it. It's going to be one of the two. It's probably not. I'm probably completely wrong. But we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Let's do it. So, did you build a food trough yet? Nope. Tray, I've got nothing. I'm focusing. If I can get this bit sorted, I'll look at stuff like that. Honestly, I need to get this going. But it says Epsilon, and they're all Epsilon. Maybe Epsilon's the one I need. But it wasn't. It said, why have I moved to look back in this again? A Zeta implant. The heck's a Zeta? How long on your seg? 4 minutes. I do not know what to do. I've got to wait here for this egg. And then I need to just keep checking crates, because clearly green ones didn't give us what I wanted. Maybe a different colour will. And maybe, while I wait, I'll try and see if I can activate one of these, but I don't feel like there's a high chance, because I don't know what you do in this. I just don't know what you do. The mods changed the game. It's making me crazy. I feel like Gnarls Barkley. Right. What are they even called again? Blood extraction syringe. Let's try. Let's just try. Where are you? Where are you? There. Let's pull the stuff in. Let's make a one. And we'll mess about. We'll see what happens. Let's try it with my blood. Do I just put my blood in there? And then can I activate this? Implants. That works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. We'll make all of these. And what creatures do these do? That's kind of key. Wait. I use this to make the saddle work? Wait. So there's that doesn't do what the other things do. This is crazy. So I make that, and that gets the saddles to work. What does this one do? Regular saddle. What was this one for? Simple saddle. And this is going to be basic. It's like the kibbles. It's like the kibbles. I've got it. So none of these are activated. I need to activate all of these. Right. I've got you. I've finally figured out how these work. So I need those to make the saddles. And then the saddles go on and I can ride the dinos. And you need these different tiers for different types of saddle. And you can only make the saddle for your dino when you've made the saddle of that level required for the correct implant. I hope that makes sense. I hope I said that the right way around. But we are on it. So what we need is basic. This is green. This is green. And this is the second tier. It might not be the kibble colours, it might be the drop colours. White drop, green drop, blue drop, purple drop, yellow drop, red drop. So we definitely need a white drop. It has been confirmed by the game. Because those have changed colour to green. I thought these were all white, I didn't realise. We're making waves. You watch. We need to go on a hunt for a white drop, but let's check these babies first. 1 minute left. I'll hang around with that, and then we will hopefully get that one too, and then head out and find white drops. We need white drops. That's all we need. Oh my god, it's all coming together. Trough will help us a lot. It will, but I'm lazy. I thought they had to be juvenile to eat from the trough though. These are currently babies, aren't they? Oh, but you mean for the parasaurs to stop them passing out? Do you know what would be amazing, to be honest? What? How many berries does it need? Oh my god. But I think you're right. I think a trough would be fantastic to stop these passing out. So we will get a trough. But I don't want to build too many things here because I want to head out and get a proper base spot and build a proper base. Build a beautiful PvE base. Show off some of my building skills, you know. It's one of the few things I can do in this game is build like a boss. Promise you. Using normal structures. I can build on any terrain, any surface. I can make half wall and do whatever I need. I just can't survive. Unless I'm in my base. And I can't do mods. But I'm learning. I left the door open. Baby Raptor, please still be in here. It sounds like it is. That doesn't mean it is. We've got our Pachyrhinosaurus. Hey! Right, you can just have some berries straight away. Come on. We've gone from no tames to 3 tames today. I mean, and the 4 parasaurs. Although this one, I'm not sure if this one's going to make it. Let's be real. I need you on short follow distance to get you out of here. Can you come up onto the side too, please? I believe in you. You've got this. You can get up there. There you go. Use the corner. Mad skills. I've told you to stop following us. Is the raptor group still on? That's what's happened here. The raptor group's still on. Not anymore. Perfect. Right then, there's just one more egg to hatch. And it is night time. Hopefully, when this is done, it'll be morning. And we'll head out and try and find a drop so that we can ride our parasaur. Because our parasaur will be a great way of getting berries for these babies. But also for themselves, because they keep passing out and dying. What is my life? I'm just going to sit and chill. Did Storm get food? I don't know if Storm got food. Peter and the test tube babies. Why do I feel like I've heard of them as well? I will have to check them out. Yeah, yeah, the door needs to be shut. You have to wait up 6 hours for it. Sanix. I know that your friends have come in here and that they have spent the whole 72 hours they've been in here, all of it, in the game. I know they've got tech suits. I know they've got pocket giggers. And I know that they have some amazing skeleton towers, right? But you know what you got? Content. Yeah? You're taking your time, you're telling a good story. And that's all that matters in this, right? That's what we're here for. We're not here to be the winners. I had to get that into my head. That was the first episode I was going, if this was PvP, I'd win. And I was going to play a bit PvP, and then I thought, hang on. I won't get to experience the mod that way. And I also won't end up playing with other people. And I thought it'd be really cool, really important, do you know, to experience the community aspect. Because in PvP, you come across people, you kill them. It's quite nice, you know, hanging out with people in Ark and being friendly with them. Like, it's really strange, but I like it. It's good. It's good. But yeah, also get sleep. You need to be healthy so you can make good videos as well as go to work on time. They're not hatching in the meantime, right? I hope they're hatching in the meantime. I think, yep. Oh, wait, this is old. I've read this. I'm just so slow. Sorry. Babies need hand feeding until juvenile, but the parrots will eat from the trough. Yeah, I've got you. That's what I think. Can you make S plus nanny to feed an imprint? You can, but I'm scared. Storm got you a bus tasty and then went to bed. Oh, big. Oh, mint. Oh, Storm's a legend. Tell you what, I might eat it while we wait for this egg. Do you mind if I eat? Twitch, never mind. They let us eat on stream. Would you be like, it's a bit weird if I eat on stream? Nah, because I watch H3 all the time. And they order food on stream and then sit and eat it on the stream. If they can do it, I can do it, right? Because I'm a nobody. You know that feeling of Christmas coming early. At my age, that feeling is McDonald's. Or just any takeaway food, really. Such a loser. This is cold. I can't be bothered to even warm it up. We're just going to eat cold McDonald's. You're cool with that though, right? That won't like put anybody off, will it? No, but if you want, we all do it. Yep, I hope you do. Either that or you're a robot. Acts like a refrigerator too. Needs a generator. Well, yeah, well, we definitely can't have one of those. Oh my God, Rob, are you from the borough? Like, is Rob a smoggy? Wait, these aren't nice today. I'm gonna have to warm them up. Is this sticker safe in the microwave though? Does it have metallic components? See if I've won anything on the Monopoly. Nah. I'm worried that this could go up in flames. I'm gonna quickly take it off. And I'm gonna go and warm these up because these are awful. Shields! Sand Dancer, so South Shields. From the south of the Shields. My gosh. Get these well. So there you go. Just don't show brand logos. If you're not sponsored, you'll get dinged. Do you actually? No way. No way, do you? Do you actually, what? Does stuff actually happen? You're pulling me leg? Oh my gosh, I'm glad I checked that. How are you doing? You're fine, you've got plenty still. In fact, you have all the red ones. Right? You have all the red, and you have all the purple. How's Baby Raptor doing? That's a question, isn't it? Baby Raptor. There's. I was going to say something, then it would have sounded so wrong. Baby Raptor, let me look in your inventory. Let me get in your inventory. That's better. Well, I feel much better about that now. That's good. Parasaurs haven't been attacked. Is this one waking up? I won't be able to see through the wall. Let's go and check, because if this... I just want this to wake up, man. It's out again. It's getting all of these ones. It better wake up. This is ridiculous. Why, game? Hopefully that's enough. I can't be dealing with this. This is silly business. Right. Egg. I'm with you. I'm ready for you. 10 minutes to go. I'll get me food. I feel like I'm just... I don't know what this stream is. It feels all over. Just gonna have the chips now. I can eat the burger later. You guys won't have met me dog yet either, will you? She used to come in all the time when I was doing Twitch stuff. But she doesn't seem to come in when I'm doing YouTube because I do it a bit later than I normally would. She goes up and gets in bed. So, if you're from Shields, why would you like Parmo? It's a Borough thing, isn't it? Apparently they do, but not amazingly well. So, I don't think there's much I can do about it. But what I can do is eat McDonald's. Put the chat on screen. Well, I've had Parmos before, and it's going to be a hot take to you. I didn't really like it. I felt it was overrated. Maybe I had a bad Parmo. Just maybe. But you did trap with a kill box. We had a death pit. What do you mean by what's a kill box? We had a trap with a kill box. We had a death pit. And, you know, we'd lure things in there and kill them. I think we're at the point now where we can just kill everything, so it's cool. Oh, it would, yeah. I think the fires, the fries, it'd wake up. Why, if you could feed it McDonald's, it'd be straight up on its feet. One chip would give it all the carbs it needed to last a lifetime. It'd be sick. Alright, Jay. I need a trap with a kill box. That's quite cool. I guess that's the way to auto-harvest meat, isn't it? Like, you just, in hide, just set up a trap, lead things in, turret them to death, and off you go. It's interesting because, as you said, Kiwi, you're being a PvE player. I've never thought, like, I always thought, what would PvE even use auto turrets for? It never crossed my mind. But I guess that's a good use. That's like quite a clever little thing. Like, if you can do things like that and just utilize things in a different way. There's probably a lot of things that we use the same thing that you and I will use very differently in game. Just doing that with Plant X, it's a good plan. Good plan. What does the hunted fire do as well? There's a hunted fire and there's a hunted cooking pot. What do they do? What do they do different? Because I know S+, does that just give you more slots? I can use this time to get educated while I eat my chips. You can teach us about the game. You can sort us out. Right, and the normal one doesn't. So technically, this makes me look bad now, because technically I'm cheating. I'm now cheating by not using the modded one because it stopped me experiencing part of the game. Because I put my fires down and nothing comes after us. So maybe I should use that one. Because using the normal ones remove the element of the mod from what I've got to deal with, which is a little bit annoying. So, on S Plus, right, what would be the things that you think affect the game without making the grind too easy? I think the fact that they redid structures was a good idea. ASA is going to have the structures hopefully fixed. They're going to be sized correctly this time, thankfully. But what else? Because, like, I do feel like Orcs pretty much, the developers have copied a lot of mods anyway and put it in the game now in one form or another. Like, you don't have Nanny, but you've got Maywings now. Stuff like that. Like, they've learned from the mods and improved the game. There's definitely a place for mods, especially when it comes to that. But why does everybody love S Plus so much? Is it because of the ability to change the walls and the ceilings and have full glass panels? There's a lot of decorative stuff like that, isn't there? Maximus, who we called Pharaoh, because he's building the pyramids. Building the pyramid. I doubt that's easy. Unless you use S Plus, right? Oh, right. Right, that's quite cool. So you put the stuff in and click on what you want. And it makes that stuff. Is that right? Is that just walk up? Now wake up and fall back down again. Oh. I'll give up. I'm just going to leave it asleep. It's staying asleep for the rest of this. Until I can get a saddle. To get berries easier, that's staying asleep. S plus Omni 2 breaks the grind, but not too much, right? Multi-tooth building doesn't help you build in an unbalanced way, but you can change things. Right. I've seen people switching, like I say, the glass from having a frame to not having a frame, things like that. Inventory control is excellent with the pull function. You pull stuff in proximity, make it. Right. Well, that's the thing I've been using. That's quite cool. That's cool, but it does feel a little like an OP cheat. But at the same time, I can see why you'd use it when you've got stacks that are huge. Like, I was struggling with stacks, and so I am using that. That's quite cool. It fixes the issue with stacks. It's like, it's repairing a problem that the settings made. That's not too bad. Station, not having to wait for the inventory crafting stone pieces. What? You don't have to wait for crafting. It just... What, it insta crafts things. See where you put your stuff. You lose your dinos. Just faster. Replicator speed? Or is it just because you can do it on the thing instead of in your inventory? Right, sounds good, sounds good. Get them on the hitching post. I do like that idea. Because, like, you know, if you had a horse or something and you had to leave it somewhere, you'd normally put it in a stable or tie it to something, you know what I mean? It makes sense. It's kind of... They're going to make a game where you have tames, pets, etc. I feel like that's quite an obvious thing. Creating ways of storing and organising the dinos. Kiwi, right. I've tried that. I've tried the open door close thing. It was on the Salty Orc server. And I thought, oh, I'll quickly try the S Plus pieces. And I got so annoyed with it because on PvP, when your door's just doing stuff on its own, it's really not good. Like, I was like, right, I'm never using that ever again. It was really hard for us to take. In PvE, again, I can see where that would be great. Like, that would be so cool in PvE. Was the mod made by somebody who played PvE predominantly, maybe? Maybe it lends itself better to PvE than PvP. Chips at it. Completed it, mate. Right, that's quite cool then, Kiwi. I did play about with it, but it was stressing us out. And when you're worrying about people coming to blow you up, early doors, excuse the pun, and your door's faffing on, I'm like, I've not got time for this. I just need a normal door. Give me a normal door, quick. So yeah, I think stuff like that works wildcard now. So a few people I've seen, there was the guy who was making that mod. I saw Roz do a video on it a while back, where you flew between worlds. It looked so cool. It looked basically what Starfield is, but on a smaller scale. And he put, because I was keeping an eye on it, that he had to stop because he's being employed by Wildcard. So that's pretty cool. But let's jump back in. Game's on screen, right? Yep. Pardon me. Cool. That raptor running around is doing my head in. I'm not even going to lie. You can't even see where it is. It's just somewhere making noise, and it's probably not in the direction I think it is. The good news is, though, we have a baby Diplo. It's come out, and that's all the eggs done, so I'm going to remove the oil, not waste anymore. And let's get imprinted on this. And we're going to need more berries. The annoying thing is, though, when it comes to berries, we are struggling for them. Whoa, I fell in. We are really struggling for them. The reason I'm struggling for them is because I have no way of harvesting them other than by hand. And that's not really great when I've got all these babies. Maybe I should have focused on sorting out getting one of my parasaurs saddled first. But you know, you live and you learn. And I like to do things the hard way. I'm back to front me. So let's get some things for the babies. Get some berries, get them fed up. That parasaur still hasn't woken up. I think it woke up and fell straight back to sleep because I haven't got any berries. So if we can just feed the babies, make sure they're going to be okay, head out, find a white drop just to test that premise, test that theory. And if we can get the implant that we need, we then know what we're doing. We know how tames work, how taming works as such, raising your babies. And we are going to be able to start making some good progress in that area. It's been a little bit of a tricky thing to get my head around, but it's all coming together. It's coming together, and that's kind of exciting. I'm trying to think if I like this way of doing things better than the actual proper normal game way. Is this a situation where I might actually prefer how the mod does things? That can't be real. No, I like shooting things, but you know what would be nice? A mix of the two. If you could get a mix of the two of these, it would be mint. If you had to tame your dinos, or at least some of them, and certain ones you had to steal eggs for, but also if every baby you had to have a special nest for and raise them in a nest, rather than air conditioners or egg incubators. I think that could be really cool. Again, it wouldn't even have to be for them all, just a select few, certain ones that seem to lend themselves to that method would be really cool. I'd be on board for that. I wouldn't complain. It's a very interesting way of doing things. Feels unique, but it feels right. It feels normal. I think my problem with some mods is to just feel a little OTT, a bit unnatural, a bit out there. In the survival game, I want it to feel natural. You know what I mean? Like when you're flying around on a dolphin in space, shooting lasers. I want my experience to feel like a realistic survival game. And that's why I love Ark. One of the most realistic survival games I think I've ever played. Oh, have you got trapped? That's helpful. Just stay trapped. You stay there. You stay there. Right. These are all fed. Apart from this, like I say, that's gonna die. Let's just make sure it's a boy. What? Whose tail am I stuck on? I think it's the Diplo's. Let's just check. Boy. Oh, hang on. Did that just stand up in the time I've walked out there? I was thinking, no, it's back down again. Oh my God, what's it doing? Every time, straight back up, straight back down. I should just crammed food in it super quick. Let's get some berries for this. I should probably sort it out. Like, it's just such a stress. Why? Why have they added this mechanic? It's boxing my head in. I'm not used to this. I don't know what this is. My goodness gracious me. Little old me. What am I supposed to do? I'm set in my ways. I'm too old to change. Right, let's go here. Put that in there, and that's the best I've got for now. So like it or lump it. Let's check the sky. There's another green one. I don't want green, I want white ones. Any white drops? We're going to have to go further afield. I don't know if that's safe right now. I'm going to keep an eye out. If I spot one, I'll nab it. If I don't, I'm going to wait until these guys are grown up enough to have a few stacks of berries in them. And that means I'm going to have to go out berry collecting on foot. So that's what I'm doing, whether I like it or not. Out to get berries. And I'll just waste my life away doing that, because why not? Yes, I know I need to build a trough. But they're still but they're not babies. Oh, you can pick things up in this though. I'm not used to that. I need water. Why have we not got a canteen yet or a tech? Nice. See, I'm so used to just not doing things because you've got to demolish them. So I don't put things down until like I've got a place for them. Maybe I should just get a trough. Maybe I should. Let's get the berries first though. If I get berries, and I get loads of them, I can always put a trough down to make sure that the parasaur keeps eating from them. And I just keep piling them up and piling them up. And then none of the parasaurs are going to pass out. And then I will live a slightly less stressful existence in this map. I'll be feeling a little bit more on it. Because I'm having to run around and do stupid tasks that I shouldn't have to do. By gum. They put one mod in to make your life easier, and they put another one in to make it harder. What do they want? Do they want it easy or hard? Do they want it the same or different? I'll never know. Oh, it's just too much. It's too much. My brain hurts. How we're doing on the berry front. Right, I'm going to take advantage of a mod that lets me cheat. And I'm going to get a trough. And I want the normal feeding trough because that's the one I'm used to. Right? People will go wild watching this. But S Plus is installed. Don't care. Right? Getting it. Now, I don't know if I'm going to have the raw metal for this. I don't think I do. But apparently, I may come with anyway. Let's have a little look. And if not, I know what to do. Oh no, I've still got it because I put barely any thatch in there earlier. Hey, do you know what? Sometimes being stupid and not doing things properly pays off. So, we've got metal and pick it up. I needed, what else? Will it let us have the other things using that method? Come on, bring us them in. Nah. Right, well I'm going to clear some weight. Put all the berries down that I've just harvested. And then, well maybe not all of them because I can't. Split that and then we'll try. Come on, be kind to us, Ark. No. Why is it being a wally? put some more in there. Ready? Ready? This time. Hey! Feeding trough for the win! We're not going to have to worry about our stupid parasaurs passing out like stupid idiots. And that makes me happy. In fact, let's put the metal back down. I don't need it now. We've got a trough. Maybe I do need automatic closing doors, because when lag's happening there, I can't tell what's going on. I'm going to keep this. I was going to keep it in here. This is not like me at all. It's so weird how I'm playing the game. I don't like how I'm playing the game. It feels so wrong. Like, what is this base? What is going on? Oh. Do you know what would be really cool as well? If I actually put the berries in there that I'm supposed to be putting in there to feed the things that I need to feed. Let's check these babies, because they're still babies that won't eat from the trough yet. Seem alright. Oh, you're well good, you. You've got plenty. I was going to give you more, but that'd be a bit greedy from you, like. I think you'll be alright on your Todd. There we go. Spot on. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Grexgar. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good to have you on board. Right, I'm so happy that this got trapped. It's getting big. Billy Joe, you're growing up so fast. Oh. Just growing up so fast. I remember when you were just a little egg boy. And now look at you. It's got quite nice colours. For fairly plain raptor colours. Why is this blue? Well, I won't complain. A Diplo is going to change the game for me right now. I'm just going to do every challenge on a Diplo. Next time people are like, we're going on an adventure underwater. I'm going to be like, sick. Wait for me. I'll grab my Diplo. It's going to be the best. We're going to be so happy. Underwater together. Doing the underwater things. Right, let's have a quick check outside again just to make sure there isn't a white drop. That one's blue over there, isn't it? That one's green. Why is there no white ones, man? Every other colour of the rainbow, but not white. It's because white isn't in the rainbow. That's why. If white was in the rainbow, we'd have found one by now. I'm going to get on my boat. I'm going to have a quick little search. But I need to make sure I come back and feed the Thames pretty quickly. Because I do not want another dead baby on my hands. By gum. Yeah, people have been doing that, Kiwi, on the adventures. I think you'll see that happening in tomorrow's video as well. Wait, hang on. It must have been yesterday's video that I met Spoopy. In tomorrow's video, Hooligan, who we met earlier, keeps running around and putting a tap down. And, no wait, it's not tomorrow's video. The one with the tap's going to be in 2 days after tomorrow. Oh my god, I can't keep up. I'm just doing so much. I need to be doing my main series as well, and I'm still not doing it right now because I'm trying to get ahead on this. But, yeah, he was running around popping the tap down. And I'm probably going to edit it out. But we were bonkers. I ran up to Hooligan because I'd been needing water, but there was so much going on. I ran up to him and said, mate, do you mind putting the tap down? I need a drink. And somebody in the background goes, guys, it's raining. Neither of us clicked or noticed that it was raining. He proceeds to put the tap down, and I proceed to take a drink from it. But I didn't notice until edited in post that somehow neither of us had noticed it was raining despite the thunderstorm going on. And somebody saying behind us, guys, it's raining. Oh, sometimes, man, I just don't understand. I don't understand, like, what's going on inside of my head. But the fact JC Hooligan complied with the request, making you pop that tap down, even though it's raining, so I can have a drink. Yeah, sure, no problem. It's all good. I'll do that. Cracked me up. Yeah, and I know when they hit juvenile. I don't know what percentage it is. Is it actually 10% every time? Or is it when they're juveniles? Yeah, he's put a few turrets on the front of his raft. What's this baryonyx doing? Kind of want to harvest that Spino just for some free hide. Oh, it's fighting a spider. What? What are they doing out here? What on earth? What was that? Was that an... Oh, fantastic. Yeah, there's no white drops. There's green over there again. Because I don't want to go too far, I think I'm just going to turn around. And go back the other way up the river. I was just hoping there'd maybe be a drop somewhere nearby, but no. It's going to take us a while to find this drop. But we're going to do it tonight. And we are going to go. And we are going to go and ride a parasaur. And collect berries on a parasaur. If it's the last thing I do. It's what I'm going to do. I don't care how long it takes. I don't care if I'm here Lionel Richie style all night long, right? I'm making it happen. We're finding a white drop. Just can't see one. They're all green. They're not spawn up here as frequently. Do I need to go further down south? To be fair though, this map doesn't really work like that, does it? It really doesn't work like that. It's funny, here's a question. Is that an S plus thing? See the base of that raft? Is that an S plus thing? Because there was something called the S plus raft saddle. How does that work? Because I use building tricks. You should have seen us put my raft together. I use building tricks to lower my foundations at the perfect level. So that it looks like it's just a raft and you can still access the raft. But I've seen people with a very square chunky bottom. And that looks like that. Is that the S plus saddle? And if so, what's the crack with that? Educate me. I need educating. I ain't no pro. Is a platform. Lunchtime here must be midnight for you. It is 12:30. You are correct. You are correct. And they're going to do another volcano island raid at 1. I might be up for it. Maybe we'll go back. Nah, I can't. I need to focus on what I'm doing and make some progress. I need to hope nothing spawns into my base and eats me parasaurs. That'll be the next thing that happens. If that happens, I might rage quit and never come back. I'll be more disappointed if that happens here. Just saying. Way more disappointed than being wiped in PvP. I really would be. Because it has been so difficult getting to the point of nearly being able to ride a dinosaur. Let's quickly check round this corner. I'm desperate for a white drop. There's nothing I want more in life than a white drop right now. It's that thing though, you never find what you're looking for. I won't go looking for a white drop tomorrow and there'll be like 40 of them. And today, there'll be none because I need one. Is that one all the way down there? That could be one all the way down there. There's no way I'm getting there and back before the baby starves, so... we gotta keep waiting. It's just a waiting game. Checking the skies for a white drop. I should have traded with Sanix. Could be like, oi Sanix, I'll trade this for this. Could have given one of my parasaurs, given one of the spice skills. That's a good trade. A spice skill for an implant. I'd make that trade. But no, we've got to find our first one. We've got to get that feeling of excitement and awe and wonder that you get for doing something in Ark for the first time. I think as well, do you know what? That's probably a fair point. I'm new to Ark, probably in regard, like compared to some of you guys. I started in lockdown. My main game for most of my life was FIFA. I played FIFA from FIFA 95 all the way through for a heck of a long time. And I did play other games as well. I love horror games. My Twitch channel, a lot of horror games going on there. I love horror games now that I'm older. And I also like a lot of action games. But they would normally be quite story driven, very linear front to back games growing up. This was my first survival game that I tried. I mean, I'd popped onto Minecraft to see what it was about and just didn't like it. This is the first survival game I played. And it was at a time where I was getting sick of FIFA. Just them ruining the game and making it more pay to play all the time. Sorry, pay to win. And I sacked it off, just thought I'd try this for a break. And I've never looked back. I've just been on Ark ever since. Like, Ark's my game. Like I say, I do play other things now and then. But this is the game that I play, if that makes sense. If you guys been playing since 2015, potentially some of yous, you might want and need S+. You might want and need mods to keep the game fresh, to keep it interesting. I'd imagine in 5 years, I'd get very bored of doing the same old in vanilla. Especially in PvE. PvP adds that thing of it's different every time because you come across different people, building different bases to take on, new metas in the game. But I can completely see why mods are important to the PvE community. I feel like I'm enjoying this change more now that I've tried my own solo PvE playthrough. And I don't think I'd have enjoyed this as much if I hadn't done that. Because now that I've done the normal playthrough, it's like, well, that's a normal playthrough. Like, it's how the game is. It's cool trying something different. How scuffed is that, though? That's got to be the scufftest, most scufftest. Is that a word? It's got to be the most scuff. Whoa, saying most followed by scuff's really hard as well. Let's try this. Let's see if I can say words. Whoa, that's got to be the most scuffed thing I've ever seen in my life. That nest there. That's ridiculous. I can do words sometimes. I can do words. Just sometimes. So yeah, this guy's woke up. That's good news. Happy days. Which one is this? I should have named them based on what stats I pumped. So you're not the health one. You're fully weight, right? Yeah, that's the weight one. So get the weight in there. Is there a Spice Girl whose name is linked to weight? Baby, ginger, scary, sporty. Sporty! This one's Sporty Spice. Because Sporty Spice is going to be strong. How about this one? That one's the middle of the road one. Who is the most middle of the road Spice Girl? Who's not really done anything. Somebody's going to hate us for this. Somebody's going to hate us for this. Because everybody's got a favourite Spice Girl and somebody's mentioned this one as well. Sorry. Who is the healthiest? Well, that would be Sporty Spice too. Healthy. Tell you what, Baby Spice looks pretty healthy to me. Hey, am I right? You can be Baby Spice. There we go. And if we had one for melee, that could be Scary Spice, because that would be the fighting one. And we just need one that's orange. Oh, wait, hang on. This one's orange. Screw it. We'll go to something better for baby. This is ginger spice. Perfect. So ginger spice does what? Health. Nice one. Well, the Picts and the Celts, strong nation, strong heritage. They're ginger spices, so that's perfect. I think we've nailed this. We've nailed the names. This one I was doing a bit of both of as well. The lag tonight. 14 levels to put on you. You're going to be a bit of both as well. Give you some more of that. Give you some more of that. Can we get to 1,000? And then health. There we go. So I'm happy with the Spice Girls. Which one? This one can be Baby Spice. You know what I mean? All around. Good at everything. I know I've changed the good at everything to... It's my favourite. It's the one I'm going to use. It's Baby Spice. There we go. If I had a Baby Spice, I would definitely use my Baby Spice. Emma Bunton. True love. True love at first sight. Right, let's jump over here. And just check these guys are all okay. Yeah, I think they're at a point now where they can last quite a lengthy time, it would seem to me. Let's just double check these two. Yeah, easy. Right, I think I feel confident enough when I get out of this nest to go further afield and to try my hand at finding a white drop so we can ride some parasaurs. We might only be able to ride one at first. We just need to find a white drop. And this raft technique is maybe the slowest and worst technique. Is a canoe faster than a raft? Even if they're not, I feel like they are. I feel like I don't have my canoe anymore. Can I build one? We're going to canoe it. We're going for it on the canoe. Hang on, why am I going in there? I want to be in here. Canoe. Go. No. I don't believe it. It's lying to us. It's lying through its teeth. Hide. I don't know what I need. Canoe, canoe, canoe. Why is it doing that? Why has it stopped working? Got the hide. Need thatch. Got thatch. And I need wood. Wood might be the one. Does it not pull everything if you don't have one of the things? Is that what I'm realising here? So if you don't have all of the things, that won't pull any of the things. What is going on there with the lagaroonies, man? Chill out. Got loads of berries on us as well. Why aren't they in here? I'm just... Honestly, this is the least coherent episode there's ever been. And I'm going to have a nightmare trying to edit this together. An actual nightmare. It's going to be horrible. But I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it happen. It's going to happen. Just like I'm going to make getting one of these parasaurs saddled up and rideable happen. Now then, what was the next task? Canoe. Wood. I'll get there. I'll get there. Should probably take my kit. Should probably have my weapons and things. Probably. Let's have a little drinkies. Gonna whistle everything to fight for your life, just in case something happens while I'm away. And then I should be able to make a canoe. Did I have all the other stuff? Nope, the fiber's back in the house because I just dropped all my fiber on the floor. I'm having a bad time. Jump in here, grab the fiber, and we'll craft up a canoe. We had a bad time last time, but we went through the swamp. I think if we stay away from the swamp, we should be okay. I'm not going to lie, in my head, I feel like these are faster. They're probably not, but this base just, it feels like it takes forever and a day to go anywhere. It's so slow. So if the canoe life is the life, for me, that's what I'm doing. We're doing it. We're going for it. Let's grab a pistol. Let's grab some ammo, just so I've got a weapon. And I'll grab my sword and a shield. It's plenty enough. Maybe we take grapples, actually, just in case I need to get up somewhere high. 3 will be fine. Pop that on this one. And then pick in the inventory. That's how I like it. Got bowlers. Sword I want. No, got a sword. Shield. Right, then we're kind of prepared for a little bit of action. And I'm going to get out here in my canoe. And we're going to go and find a nice white drop. Let's hope it doesn't take too long. One right next to base, but it would be blue. Perfect. Want white. There's been a lot of stuff used today. I started 30 minutes before and have more. Frog, you're just going to get banned soon. Do you know what you are? It's a special word for it. In fact, it's kind of a hyphenated word. It's called douchebag. That's what you are. Kiwi this time. I'm not even joking a little bit, right? This kid's just annoying us. He's really annoying us. Because he just deliberately says stupid stuff to everything I post. So he's going to get a warning, right? And if I have enough, I'm too old to be bothered with, keeping people around by letting them just be knobs for no reason. But you're literally just constantly at it, constantly. I posted something to say today oh, like, I got a little cameo in Ross Clark's video. Who puts a negative comment about it? Just deleted it. Sort yourself out, mate. Today, out of nowhere, people who have put more hours into the game, even though they've been in here for less IRL days, are so far ahead of you. You're rubbish. I don't care, right? I don't care. I'm happy, right? If you don't like it, you don't like watching it, go and watch something else. Because I didn't need you here, right? I'd rather have cushy people here. I wouldn't want anybody to watch me stuff if they don't enjoy it. What would be the point? Go and watch something you like. Go and watch that person. Get them to film a stream for you, right? You go and enjoy yourself there. See what I mean? Don't know, but I'm all good now. Good. You've got the vibe now. When I'm serious, you'll know I'm being serious. Like my face changes. It changes. It's still being like friendly. We're in public. I'm gonna talk to you nice. But if I have to, I'm happy to go guns blazing. And Frog, I'm not being funny. I didn't know what it is. Just come in saying silly things, everything I do. So it's a joke if it's every now and then, and I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Don't come and slag us off every day, every minute, first time. Don't come in and say hello. Just come in and slag people off. Not even going to reply now. Too giving it Billy Big Balls and then won't reply. Right, purple, blue, purple. We're definitely moving faster though around here. This is great. I'm loving it. What's that? Is that blue or white? That's underwater anyway. I'm not getting that. So white one over there potentially, but that looks high up on a mountain. I'm just going to keep moving. I'm just going to keep going. And have a nice little sail around. Well, it's not sail. We don't have a sail on this boat. Have a nice little row around the place. Explore a little. Find things, hopefully. And just hope and pray for a drop to come down that's white. It's going to change my life. I'm happy you don't know it. What you don't know. Doesn't matter. It's alright if you don't know them or you know them. Doesn't matter. Even if you know them. If somebody knows somebody who's a divvy, right? It's fine. You're not gonna get done by association. Simple as that. I judge people on who they are, not who they might know slightly. Simple as that. You don't know which how many were going to be fantastic. Quetz got struck by lightning. The Quetzes are nightmares, like, aren't they? Does that... You can't get struck by lightning in this, no? I've never been struck by lightning in this game. But you're making us worry. With this mod tree, it could happen. I wouldn't put it past them to make that a thing. I really wouldn't. That's I've not heard that one before, Side Guy, but that's a nice little... Yeah, I like that. Although I do think there's some truth in the matter of, you know, the whole iron sharpens iron. You're as some of your friends kind of thing. I do believe in that as well. But I don't think it's as straight cut as that. Because sometimes, like, I've got friends who, in some situations, are the best. They're lovely. They're amazing. But I wouldn't want to be around them in other situations. Does that make sense? It's just the case sometimes. So, I feel like, you know, there are some bad eggs to have around. But I think sometimes, maybe somebody's just got something they need support while they work through it or whatever. And so it's not always the case. But yeah, that's why your saying works better, I would say. I think that's a nice one. I need to remember that. That's cool. Can't but it would be so funny. It'd make for some quality content, like just having a little wander around, little mosey around. That was a white drop for a second. Oh, it's still blue. It's still blue. It didn't change colour. Have a little mosey around. Is that one blue as well? That's blue as well, right over there. It's got to be. Is that a white one? Is that? It's gone. Was that lightning or was that a white drop? Whatever it was, it's gone. Please don't say that was a white one. If I'd set off sooner, I went the other way. Well, I am enjoying the canoe better than the raft. Even if it isn't faster, it feels it. It feels faster. But we need to get some implants, like. Well, who's this on the wheel on the raft? Look at these hardcore gamers. Well, I'm canoeing it. All about that canoe life. Is that a white drop? Why does that look like a white drop near where I was? It's hard to tell with blue and white. That one's blue. That one's blue. Is that one blue? I think it's blue. It's blue. Now the lights change that and see. There's no white ones. Just none. Maybe it's because everybody's after the white ones, so they can try and get parasaurs, since they're such an OP team. This is like, you know when you do a... Far left's gone. But, yeah, before I started this Monarky thing, I was streaming as a separate entity to my videos. So I would do a video, and my video would be me sitting down by myself doing the exact same thing, but I'd record the camera and the footage separate and edit it all together in post. And it was a lot easier to not worry. And I'm trying to learn with streaming not to worry so much. Because I knew that these parts, where I'm sailing around in a canoe for 3 hours to find a white drop, I can cut out or cut down or shorten. And I just worry that this is boring for people when you're streaming. It's like, maybe I should just think about it instead. It's relaxing. We're in the water. We're riding along in a canoe. People pay money to do this. And we're doing it. We're all doing it together for free. Just riding along in the canoe life. Surrounded by beautiful scenery. And no white drops. But you know how this game is. If you're watching this, you know. That looks like a white one all the way over there, but I'm not getting there, like. There's no way I'm making that. Just gotta keep an eye on the sky. I do really like the canoes. I don't know what it is. I feel like they're really pleasant. You play and watch kind of like an episode of something. Yeah, there you go. Background music. Background music. Speed up, whatever. But here's the thing. We all have done this. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. On the video, you won't see this, you know. Unless I decide this conversation was poignant to what's going on. Did I use that word correctly? You know when your brain knows a word, but you don't know the word? That's what poignant is to me. When I say poignant now, it makes me think like on point. But I don't think that's what it means. I think it means it has some sort of gravitas. I did use it right. See, my brain knows the word. I think there's lots of words like that where you know the word and you know how to use them and when to use them, but you don't actually know what they mean. Or is that just a me thing? Do you guys get that? I get that all the time. You'd swap the implants for a parasaur. So you've got the implants and you haven't got a parasaur. You want us to trade a spice girl. Ooh. Well, I found a white drop. I'm not going to get there on time. But I might have to consider that, Si. I might have to consider that. Do you know what? It'd make for an interesting encounter, wouldn't it? Meeting up with Si for the first time. Or have we bumped into each other in here before? We bumped into some people before. Yeah, but do you think nests are easier to find though? I feel like with the white drop, it's guaranteed, isn't it, Chew? Like, if I find a white drop, I'm guaranteed to get the implant I want. Whereas if I find a nest, it might have the wrong one in. Or I don't know. I might not be able to find any nests. Do you know what? Maybe this isn't faster. Maybe this is actually slower. I'm only just a blue orb. Have I made a rookie mistake? Honestly, every colour and the white one's the furthest one away. You know what's going to happen? When I get to the white one, it's going to disappear. And then I'll go back home and there'll be a white one at my base and I'll get there and it'll disappear. Got to get to this. We've got to try. Have I got no food on us either? Oh my god. I'm such a bob. I'm such a bob. Bob life, honestly. Not yet. There's stuff to see for me. I'm just getting over. They're hard to see. People were saying turn the ground clutter down on your settings and stuff. Turn it all down. And it makes the nests a lot easier to see, apparently. I haven't tried it because I just use K mode and look from underneath. But it sounds like a good tip, to be honest with you. Maybe give that a go. Ground clutter down. Off. But that's good though, Trey, that's sensible. That's how it should be. So, I found when I was a teacher that it would depend on the government as to what the method of being taught was. Now, as a teacher, even people who were normally conservative over here would want to vote Labour because Labour was better for you as a teacher. Because Labour wanted to teach skills which could be applied and teach the understanding. And for some reason, the Conservatives wanted to teach learn by rote, like really old school, would tell you information and you remember it. A white drop. Oh my god, was it down? Is there a river through there? No. Is it on the land? I feel like I'm going around it. Oh no. You keep an eye on my top. Do you think I can run across the land and get to that? Hey, Psy guys in the Ark. Right, that to me... Why is my canoe broken? What's going on? Pick it up. That to me looks like it could be on land. And I need food, so I'm getting out of my canoe. And I'm going to go for it. Hope I don't die. Picks up berries on the way. I'm going to try our best to get to that drop. We're at cliffs now, that's not great. We're going to do what we can. Let's eat some berries. That sounds like something was sweeping for us. Yeah, too many sounds in this game and I just worry. Oh no, I've had narcos. Fantastic. Don't want to eat blue ones to make you pass out. People tricked us in the first episode, little rascals. How dare they? Who do they think they are? Little tinkers. Come on. Eat, eat, eat. Fill your chops. And let's get moving. We've got more stam. Please still be there, white drop. Please still be there. I just need one white implant. Oh my gosh. I just want to find the first one. Just the first one. I want to say that I did it. I think it's gone. If it was here, it's gone. Or it was yellow. Because that looks yellow. Oh my gosh, man. Why isn't there's not a single white drop in the map? Who's done that? I need somebody to blame. So I mean, no, it's there, it's there. There is a white drop. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time. You watch, it won't be in the middle of the land. It'll be out in the water. No, it isn't. It was in the middle of the land. It is no longer in the middle of the land. I spy with my little eye something beginning with W. That's a lie. I can't, it's an out. I can't see anything beginning with W. Is that another white one? I could be looking for a while, guys. Could be looking for a while. That is white as well. But where's that looking like? No, that's gone too. I reckon people are going around taking them. We're in a nesting ground of what? Ankylo? That'd be sick. How am I meant to see an ankylo nest like this though in the dark? I'd take an Anky right away. Can I see any nests? Can't see any nests. I'm presuming that works. I'm out of the area. I kind of want to look for this now. Anky would be really helpful. I would just leave it up the top where I farm my metal. And then I could do that and slide down. It'd be so much faster. I'd have all the metal in the map. Oh, there's the Anky. Is it that guard in the nest? So is this a nest? Is that how this works? That's a corpse. We've got to be around here somewhere though, right? Unless somebody's been already. Could somebody have took the nest? But that one was sitting like a guardian. It's supposed to be a guardian. Is that guarding a nest? Gotta be careful because they stun you on here. Oh, there's the nest. Right. Please be an egg in this. I swear to you, my in-game sounds broken. Oh no, please don't tell us something. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, okay? There's a reason why it sounded like the baby raptor was on the other side of the room the whole time. Oh, we might have to kill this. Go on. I'm having an Anky egg. For my troubles, I'm having an Anky egg. Should have brought more ammo, like. You're dying. Don't keep coming this way. There's no way you're surviving. Look, your nest's mine. I'm on it. You're gonna die. And I'm not gonna let you stun us with your new special ability that you've got on this mod. This is solid, like. How strong's this? The high level ones, the nest guardians. Because I keep coming up against stupid high dinos. I'm like, why are they super high? Is it the Nest Guardians that are maybe higher? That's the only thing I can think of. Because most dinos seem normal levels. Maybe these are just OP. Might just have to lead it away. I know I've got the ammo to kill it. 50 a pop's not great. Let's lead it away and keep shooting it. I feel like that's the good plan. Because if I don't kill it, at least I can run back. Because I've got 4 ammo. Go on, last bullet, do the job. It's not going to. You can tell it's not going to. Alright. Let's lead it, get it onto the rock. Buys me a little bit of extra time. And we'll run straight back to the nest. Where was it? 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 How come I can't see it now? There. Quick, let's do it. Let's do it. Just get the egg. Just get the egg. Don't care about anything else. Quick. The Anky's doing the shuffle. Hey, we've got an Anky egg! Is it coming? Is it giving up? Until it gets here, I'm taking stuff. I can hear it. I can see it. It's too late. It's too late. Come on, I'm gonna get that as well. You're not stopping us. Who do you think you are? It's my nest now. It's my nest, Sonny Jim. Come here. Let's come around this rock. And then get stuck on them a little bit. And then let me just steal the clay out of here. Good, thank you. Perfect, you did a great job. Perfect timing. And we're out of here! Right then, white drops. There's one! There's a white drop! Right, we're getting this. We've got to be first to this. This could be it. We could finally make all of our dreams come true and get a parasaur up and running. And on top of that, I've now got an Anky egg, which is going to be sick for metal production. I need water, I need stam, I need everything, but we're gonna do our best to get to this. If somebody beats us to it, I'm gonna kick off. Honestly, I'm gonna be in the chat going, "Who? No, spider! Who took my white drop that I've been chasing for years? No, I'm gonna die. I can't take these on. This happened before. We've been through this once already." Why is my shield not doing out? Because they're above us. I didn't even go to one of their nesting grounds. Gonna have to try and fight me sword. I want to pass out. It's a 225. Oh, I need to get on my boat quick. I'm just gonna keep running. They're not doing a lot of damage. But it's better that I keep running and get to this water. White drop. There's 2 white drops. This could be it. These guys better not kill us. You dare kill us. Not now. Not now. Not when we've just survived the Anky situation. Oh, they're going to as well, you know. I'm walking backwards with my shield up. That's all I've got. That's all I've got. That's all I can do. In the water. Have a drink. Right, that's one problem taken care of. But these are going to kill us. I was going to have to stand here with my shield up till I've got stamina back. Am I in the water still? No. Just my camera is. This is my life now. Why did these have to get involved? Whoa, that one hit us, how? If these hadn't got involved, I'd have been at the white drop by now. I'm going to end up missing it. How are they hitting us? I've got my shield in the sky. What? I'm dead. I'm dead. They've broke my shield. Go away, man. I can't believe. How have they done that? Why are Pelagonus able to do that on this? Right, I don't care, right? I'm going to spawn. Where's Blue Orb? That's where the white drops are. I'm going to get them. It's kind of a cheat, I guess. But I'd rather get the white drop. If I can get the white drop and then get over to my bag, that's the move. That is the win. That is the play. To be fair, I'd trade all of that stuff I've just lost to have this white drop. That would be worthwhile for me. I'd be over the moon. Come on, come on. Get there before somebody else does. Please get there before somebody else does. I should have maybe been careful coming back, but I just thought, oh, there was nothing on the way up that attacked us. But I was on a slightly different angle. And the Pelagornis just fancied it, like. Fancied killing us for no reason. Thanks, Pelagornis. Thanks for nothing. He's already struggling out here. Should have maybe kept some ammo. Maybe should have just nicked the egg without shooting the Anki. But there we go. There'll be a point soon where we don't die anymore. I promise. I promise. There will be. Yes! Oh, get in! It's incredible news. I'm going to go and get my stuff. I'm going to get home. We are going to saddle up our first team. We are going to saddle up our parasaur. And we're going to collect loads of berries. We collect berries till our heart's content. And then we'll be able to feed our babies, get them grown up. And we'll be in a much better position. At least I understand now how the implants work, how the saddles work. I think that's really important, so I'm super happy about that. Let's try and get this kit. Kiwi, they're not anymore. They're not. I'll still trade with you if you want, Si. I don't mind trading a parasaur. I'll be sad to see one of the Spice Girls go, but I'm happy to do that. If that's going to help you out. And then that means I can ride 2 parasaurs and you can have a parasaur. I think that's pretty good trade. Pretty good trade. There we go. So I was over there. 100%. It's going to be tricky to get across, but we can. We can. Just got to keep myself calm, keep myself cool, keep myself collected, keep myself alive. Do you want to know why, Kiwi? I think I know why. As a PvP player, I can tell you why. As usual, PvP players spoiling things for other people. Exploits. There was an exploit. They could have fixed it easy, but they didn't fix it. They removed the feature. I think I've explained it on here before. Not grappling them, no. Do you want us to tell you? I'm guessing you want us to tell you if you're asking. Desmodus. What do you feed to tame a Desmodus? I'm going to get you to figure this out, right? I'm going to get you to work this out, right? You've got the knowledge. What do you use to tame Desmodus? I want to see if anybody can guess with clues. So I'm going to feed you clues and see if you can guess. Play a little game here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why is there a Meg here? I wasn't expecting there to be a Meg there. I'm not going to make it. So, what I might do is try and spawn at my canoe now. Is that the closest spawn? If that spawns is next to my other body, I can pick my stuff up, canoe to that place and pick my stuff up. Nothing's going to plan as usual. But we just got to find workarounds. So this has put us the opposite side. My life, man. What is my life? I guess I'm heading all the way across the island. Let's hope I survive this time. Yes. Trey's got... Right. You've got... Trey's got the first thing, right? And you added the little extra bit of yourself. So what was the thing with the canoe's bed? What does it not have that other beds have? What was the difference between the canoe's respawn point and a bed's respawn point? If you work that out, you've got the answer. Think about what's right next to one of the main bat caves as well. Do they give foundation support? I didn't know that, but no, that's not the benefit. I hope this doesn't come across as... I'm worried this is coming across as pretentious or me going, oh, let's see if you're as knowledgeable as I am. But I just think it, gives it something exciting for the chat to do. Have a little think, have a little... I like solving puzzles and clues and... Cluedo was one of my favourite board games. Yeah, you place it on water. So let's say there was a canoe. And let's say there was a bat cave on Fjordur with a river outside. It does have an inventory, but that's not the one. You're getting it right, you know your stuff. There's just one little special thing that was different with the canoe bed to a normal bed. The bed aspect. Maybe people didn't know. It's probably not something you'd think about as a PvE player. I'll tell you this part. Canoes, bed, no cooldown. Canoes, beds didn't have a respawn cooldown. No timer. Bedrock has got it. There we go. Bedrock knows. No timer. So let's have a think about taming a Desmodus now then. On Fjordur, you've got water near a bat cave. You've got water near a bat cave. You can jump out of your canoe. You can run straight into the bat cave, get picked up, die, respawn, run straight back in. We were taming Desmodus like no tomorrow. It was the PvP meta. So you would put your canoe on the river outside. You'd spawn in, run in the cave, feed, rinse, repeat. Didn't need to make blood bags. You just get Desmos, easy peasy, as a level 1. Honestly, it was incredible. So all of a sudden one day, you couldn't do that anymore. And I'm presuming the devs clicked onto the exploit that everybody was doing and removed the bed from the canoes. Problem was, I discovered that they'd removed the bed from the canoe during a raid. And it kind of ruined that raid for us. So, thanks very much, Wildcard, for just taking that out with no heads up. Appreciate yous. But there you go. So this is what I mean, like that is so broken. But it's not a problem for PvE, Si, is it? Like, if you're playing PvE, that's really cool, that's really handy. All they had to do, oh no, was add a PV, like a timer to it, sorry, a bed timer. And then it would have been great for PvE players, and it would have stopped the Desmo hack. Oh no, that's firing at us. The Amarga wants us. We're nearly getting there as well. Whoa, how's it so fast? How is it on us? Oh, I'm dead. Can the Bronto save us? Bronto, baby! So let's just ignore that I've been dying and I'm in a death loop. That never happened, right? This is me spawning back in for the first time, having just died. Hey! We got the perfect spawn first time. This is incredible. Oh my goodness gracious me. We've got the sniffs, so that Pelagonus can't hurt us. Well, that anti-sniff. Right then, let's get this boat on the water, baby. Oh, I did that again. And let's get across. I think it was this island over here where I was. And we can pick up the implant. And we'll finally be able to go home and ride our parasaur friend. Not like that. Behave yourselves. I know what you like. Let's get round to you then. Oh, little bit laggy. Hello, dolphin. Hang on, I never told you guys what my first games console was, did I? I never told you. Sega Mega Drive. I would argue, still one of the greatest games consoles that existed ever. Sega Mega Drive. And it came packaged, I got it off Santa Claus, packaged with Sonic the Hedgehog 2, because it was the Mega Drive 2. The first Mega Drive in Europe was the same as the American one with the white buttons and really wide. And then they made like a narrower version. That was my first console, and my goodness gracious me, did I love that. So good. Had games like Alex Kidd. You had like loads of Disney games and Looney Tunes games as well, which was nice. So, that's cool. So I've just thought, I'm chatting away, this is probably something I'm going to want in the episode. So I should probably go into recording mode and just sail away and sail back. See, but Genesis, that's the same thing. Trey, that's the same one. In America, it was named the Genesis for the strong Christian community over there. For some reason, Mega Drive or something didn't seem right over in the States. They didn't like the name. And I think the country was even more religious back then. Like, quite heavily religious. And so they changed it to Genesis to suit the culture and to suit to try and bring the Christian market on board. So there you go. Little bit of knowledge for you. Right, we're coming up to my corpse in the canoe, finally. We've gone a long way about this, but a long way is better than no way. So let's get down here. Hope that Meg has disappeared. Don't want to deal with it. In, grab, straight back out. Up to the top. Let's do it. And we are finally going to be where I wanted to be. All this time later. Do you know what I've got to hope? I've got to hope that when I go home and I make it home, that the babies are alive. Fingers crossed they are, because I've been way longer than I wanted to be. And I've still got to get home yet. There's a white drop left. Don't do that. There's two. Oh my god. You think you're on your way home? And then there's two white drops right beside. No, it's gone. Oh my god, no way. I can't wait for that. I really want to, but I'm not being funny. These babies are more important. I'm gonna head back, get this sorted, get it, focus on the task at hand before I lose something. Because I will lose something. How'd I do that? What on earth? Get your helmet off. I don't like me guy having his helmet on. Does he not take it off when you... Why is me keybind gone? There we go. That's better. Good times. Just have a little row your boat. Wow. But no well spotted Trey. If I'd spotted them sooner, I might have got them, but I'm a wally. Absolute wally. Absolute nincompoop. So yeah, honestly, Sega back in the day. What are you lolling for, Kiwi? I loved Sega. Sega was my favourite games consoles until I had to switch to PlayStation. I had, for example, right, people either love Sega or they love Nintendo. Let's be real. It's one of the two. You're peddling for one or the other, right? And Sega to me were always ahead of the game. And I think that was the downfall partially. They were too far ahead of the game, but also they always only made their own games. They wouldn't let third-party developers make games for the console, which was turned out to be a bad move overall. But yeah, they were so good. I loved Sega so much. I loved Sonic as a mascot. Just big fan, big Sega fanboy. But yeah, for example, sorry, because I was going to say why I thought we were ahead of the time. Oh, did you guess right? Okay. Right, sorry. Here's me thinking you have, going like, oh, you're No, man. You're joking us. Not again. 2? What have I done to deserve this? What have I done? What did I do to the Ark Gods to deserve this? But yeah, I thought you were going Sega, lol, you loser. People do that. We met a friend on Twitch. He's a big Nintendo fan. So we always have a bit of back and forth going, no, Sonic's the best. He's like, no, Mario's the best. I'm like, no, he's not. Sonic is. Because we're fully grown adults. And that's how fully grown adults should behave. Am I right? Not gonna lie. Who's this on the raft? Is this a ferry service or no? No? Okay, don't worry. I just thought I'd ask. Thank you, bye. I don't think they can talk. So you just gotta swim across. Island to island. Oh, I'm low on stam. The death loop's begun again. I should have used the raft. Why did I not just use the raft? I should have just used it. This would have stopped all of this. I wouldn't be having these issues right now if I just used the raft. But no, gotta use the canoe. It's faster, it's safer. I'm not going through the swamp. There won't be anything dangerous. Meanwhile, Spino's on my head. And they're still here. I don't think I can get my stuff and get out. That's the thing. If the canoe was a bed, you could spawn in, have the anti-sniff on. Are they attacking my stuff still? Oh, I'm going to have no way of getting home. Right, they're coming for me. Lead them away. Lead them away. I'm going to have to die again. But I need to lead them away. Going far away. Stressful. All this just to ride a parasaur of all things? Yeesh. Right, of course we're not going to spawn near where I want to be. We're back at White Drop Island. Look, the white one's there. I should have hung around for it. I might not have got killed by Spinos. Maybe I should have been like looking where I was going as well though. That would have been a good plan. Let's march over here, get to that island across the way, and hopefully pick me stuff up. That would make my day. Be so good. I just want my stuff. I just want to go home. I want to make sure the babies are okay. Oh my god, baby parasaurs. Like I don't have enough already, but while I'm here, let's go for it. More baby parasaurs. Oh, I've took the egg. You're supposed to collapse them. Oh, I didn't even pick the egg up. Let's examine it then. Come on. We'll get everything. Just for giggles. Somebody said if you hold up a top and just keep it there, it just cycles through them. It doesn't for me. Oh, and I need to destroy it. Oh, I'm just trying to get home for the babies. I'm panicked. Why am I doing this? Should have left the egg. Right, let's get moving. I'm going to need stamina to swim, so I don't want to use that right now. Really don't. What's with the death? Ouch. There is just death everywhere. Most of them are dolphins that did a suicide. Seems that way anyway. Right, we're hopping across here. Doing some island hopping. Was it the next one up? I don't know, but we're going to hop to this one anyway. Let's make moves. I think it's the next one. Swim across here. and then bridge the gap. Yeah, no, it will be good to have more eggs. The more eggs I can get, the better. That would be sick. Yeah, I couldn't see who it was, but they couldn't talk, it seems, so... Hey, thank you for the sub. Who's there? Who's done that? Who's subbed? Slate. Is that Slate at Rain? But thank you so much. Appreciate that. Super kind of you. Appreciate the sub. So, yeah, I'm going to hopefully island hop here. And hopefully the Spinos are out of the way. No, of course they're not. Of course they're in the way. Do I need to swim across there? I might need to swim across there. To be able to get the angle to avoid the Spinos. Unless I can swim out and around. See my corpse. And see my corpse. It's a matter of whether I can avoid the Spino. Maybe I should have been spawning on the other side. That would have probably been more sensible. Just hoping that a wide berth gives us enough distance to make this. Still got half stam, and I think we're probably halfway there-ish. But then again, I'm basing and judging my distance on previous experience. I don't have a lot in here. And it's not gone well for us so far doing that, so... I'm probably going to die again. I'm probably going to get gobbled up. My word. I'm getting close. But is that Spino too close? I don't even want to look. I just want to swim and imagine it's not there. Pretend it doesn't exist. That's my strategy. Nope, it's coming. I don't know if it's possible for me to get my stuff back while that's there. I really don't think it is. I'm going to have to go home. I'm going to have to bring the raft out. I should have just come in the raft. This is infuriating. Actually infuriating. Why is me... I hate that as well. That's such a stupid bug. Food trough being on. I didn't turn it on. You've got to get this, man. Do you know what? You start celebrating. You think you've done it. You got everything you need. And then look what happens. Look what happens. Computer says no. I just don't see myself getting across there on the canoe. So we'll raft it over. We'll pick it up. We'll come back. And then we'll saddle up the parasaur. My word. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool, that little mechanic with the kibble, but I don't have any kibble. I did get a golden egg, though. An Hesperornis egg. And somebody said in the comment, I didn't know this, Chew. Maybe you know. But apparently, it acts as extraordinary kibble. Just using the egg on its own. I thought you had to cook that egg up to make it into extraordinary kibble. But somebody made it sound like you can just feed it directly to the babies, the golden egg, and it'll work as kibble. Is that right? Or has there been something lost in translation there? Because I wasted that on having a little XP buff, if that was the case. I wasted it big time. You haven't heard that? Maybe it's lies then. Maybe it's lies. Do you think it's real? Do you think it's lies? I don't know. People tell us all sorts of things. Some of them I can just deny and outright go, yeah, I know that's not the case. Like, I know it's not the case. And there's other things where I'm like, ooh, I'm not so sure. They might be onto something here. They could be onto something. So, yeah. Let's keep moving around here. Baryonyx up ahead. Yeah, Orc, you do know it's way past my bedtime. You do know it's 1:30 in the morning. You know that, right, Orc? You know that. Yeah, you're just going to do this anyway. Wasn't that there fighting when I came past earlier, that same baryonyx? It's not still fighting a spider, is it? No, it's not. Imagine if that was like the battle of all battles, the war to end all wars, and there was just a baryonyx and a spider fighting for like hours on end. That'd be quite funny, that. I'd watch that. Scream out of tea, be right back. Why would you shout that? I've heard both, but I've never used a golden egg on anything. Right. So you have heard of that though. You solo play a lot now and you've never heard it. Food trough makes screaming. Yeah, but why does it turn on by itself? I hate it when it does that. That's a glitch, right? It's got to be a glitch. I like it off. Again, because it doesn't look in place. It doesn't look part of the game. It looks so weird. I'd have preferred them to show it in the terms of like a tech dome or something. Like a tech shield kind of thing. Like a faint gridded dome. Or even just a faint hue. Like instead of a solid line, just a bubble around the radius that's like really faint. Just so it's not an eyesore. I feel like they just stand out a bit much. So I try and turn them off, but the game will just turn it on. I'm like, nobody asked, game. Leave it off. What you doing, game? Chill out, game. But game does what it wants. My God. You always just dip out of the air. Well, you can turn it off again, but it's silly. It's little things like that where I think they could have easily sorted that out by now, surely. Were the food troughs in the game fairly early, I'd imagine? Surely. But then again, to be fair, they did say one of the reasons they wanted to remaster the game was the coding that they built the game on was just a problem in itself. And it would need fully reworking to fix the issues, to get rid of glitches and things. I'm hoping that's real. I'm hoping the new build means find a glitch, you tell them, okay, diddly 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 diddly. I've sorted it, it's gone. What's that? Somebody's managed to get past our improved meshing prevention. Oh, don't worry, we've got a way to fix it. That's all I want. What are you guys' thoughts on having to buy this though? I'm raging. I'm so annoyed. You have a lot of people talking out, there's a white drop, is it right ahead of us? Oh my God. Well, maybe we might get another one then. Maybe dying was worthwhile after all. Is this the island that I was on? It is. So this is the island I was on. And somebody's got structures on there. And the Spinos running around. I don't think that bodes well for them. Are the Spinos gone now though? Did they kill the Spinos? Maybe they're OP. Who knows? But what I know is, I'm back after multiple attempts. And I can't see any Spinos. And I can quickly, hopefully, pick up my canoe. And if things don't work out, do you know what? It's not the right one. It's underneath, must be the bag. If it doesn't work out, do you know what? Simple. Simple. I've got a bed here and just spawn back in. And keep going to my heart's content. But we're sorted. We've got our stuff. Let's quickly see if we can get this white drop as well. I may as well. The babies are going to be dead. I should maybe checked on them. But if we can do this, we can get 2 parasaurs up and running. And that would be just... I'd be delighted. I'd be so delighted. Please stay. Please don't move. Crafty Miner's house is here. I hope Crafty doesn't come out and take it before I get there. I really hope not. If so, I'll have to do like a sob story. I'll have to be like, Crafty, but I only have one. Pretty please, Crafty. And like, sound really heartbroken. And then Crafty might go, okay, my bad. You have it. These come down next to me all the time. Nah, we're here. It doesn't matter. It's all that's in it. But it's all we wanted from it. Nice one. Finally, we can head home now. without any trouble. And I'm going to make a promise to you guys right now. I am never using a canoe to go exploring on this map again. Unless it's like for a very specific task. But no big exploration. None. We're sticking with a raft. Always have to purchase remastered music. I think tape a CD and VHS video DVD, Blu-ray. It's optional to have a problem, really. Right. I'll tell you what. Because I can see, I get that, but I'll explain where my issue is. Lots of people keep going that you pay for remasters, right? That's not true. You never pay for a remaster or an upgrade on the same generation. Never. Right, so if a game is on PS4 and the game hasn't been shut down and PS5 comes out, the game will usually run on the PS5 like Ark did for the next generation. So you don't have to buy it again because it's a PS4 game being played on a PS5. That's the way they work it. So even if they improve it, optimize it, remaster in some cases to keep the game fresh, if the game's alive and kicking, you don't have to pay for it. Usually it's a dead game that you pay for the remaster for. So let's say, for example, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Add that on the Mega Drive. If they brought out a new Mega Drive, the Mega Drive 2023, let's say, and brought out Sonic 2, because it's a new generation, a new console, a new game entirely built from the ground up for the new console, they would charge for the remaster. That's usually how it works. So they did the right thing to come out and announce it as free, I felt. Like that was the right thing to do. That's the usual protocol. That would be how things would normally work. And then they just hit us with an absolutely awful offer. But I didn't mind. I would have rather paid for Ark 2 knowing I was paying 60 quid for a brand new game and got the remaster of this for free, which I know I like already, than now have to buy Ark 2 separate. I didn't understand why people were a bit upset at that, like, yeah, we haven't seen the game, but at the same time, you know, you're still getting the remaster, and as long as they deliver on the game, then, you know, it's Ark. We love Ark. So I see that a little bit, but I preferred that deal because I wanted Ark 2. I was like, regardless of what happens, I'm buying Ark 2. It's just, I'm buying it, so that felt like a sweet deal to me. I feel like the deal they've done now is the worst option. I feel like it's really bad. But there you go. Carl Moore, how do you know I sing? Carl, how do you know I... What? But you have to buy a new PC to run ASA, so technically it's a new platform. Some people might have to, yeah, that'd be a nightmare. But, yeah, my main thing is I'm all about choice. I think choice is important in every aspect of life. And I think it's one of the main things that, you know, makes you free, that makes you a human, that makes you able to do stuff. You take somebody's choice off them, you know, you're a prisoner. It's as simple as that. And as a result, I think giving us one option, deciding the option, and fixing the option makes us all prisoners to the game. I think they should have gone, there's this bundle deal, you can buy Ark 2 and have it for free. There's this bundle deal where you can buy the island map on its own and you can purchase the expansion packs later if you wish. And there's a third option where you can buy ASA and all of the expansion packs in advance for a cheaper price, and the choice is yours. If I was in charge and running things over there, that's what I would have done. 3 packages, just Ark 2, oh well, it could be 4, just Ark 2 and ASA on its own. And then you've got something for everyone. I don't want to pay for Genesis 2 if it's not coming out for 2 years. Will I want Genesis 2 in 2 years? Probably. I don't want to pay for it now. What? Are you crazy? Yeah, I'm going to start doing that. What's that? You want us to fix your car? Yeah, I'm definitely a mechanic. Give us the money 2 years in advance, and in 2 years' time I'll fix your car. Right? It's a good deal, honestly. It's a good deal. I'll fix it for less than the garage down the road will do it tomorrow, but, 2 years, but it'll be cheaper than the garage down the road. It's all good. Yeah, they'd have it done tomorrow, but it's not as good. It's not as cheap. It's cool. In fact, I tell you what, I'll fix part of the car now and leave the other part broken until 2 years. Is that better? That might actually even be better. Great. Happy with that? That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like they're doing. And as much as I want to play it, as much as I'm pretty guaranteed to want to get that, unless something horrendous happens. It doesn't mean I agree with it or that I'm happy with it. But that's my take. Other people can have different takes. It's fine. Yeah, I get that, Kiwi. At the end of the day, they've got to make money. They've got to make money. And if they need money, they've got to sell their product. It's fine. That's fine. I just don't like the way they've gone about it. It's left a very sour taste. Yeah, it has. It has. And when you look at their track record, it's really quite worrying. Right, I'm home. I've picked everything up. Are the babies alive? They're all alive! Raptor, have you got food? Yes. How about you, Diplo? No. Come here. Hang on. Why am I stuck in the Diplo? I need to get in here. No, that is empty. Oh no, we're out of berries. And I can hear a peck of Mastax. What's it doing, man? Oi. You can take me, Hatchet. You're getting wrecked regardless. You want to help, Parasaur? No. No, you're just going to make a weird noise. The Diplo's trying to come. The Diplo's a baby and it's making full-grown footsteps. Oh, you want to go, do you? Go on, then. Go on. I'll have you. Thought we were level 1. Apparently, I can run past you with my sword and miss 40 times. Yeah, you rubber band. You do that, but I need berries. I don't have time for this. In fact, let's be super quick. This might be silly, but we need berries. We wanted the Parasaur for the berries. We've got what we need to sort out the saddles, so let's put these in here. I'm going to need blood. Did I lose my blood bag? I don't see it. Do I need to craft a new one? Let's see. Click on that. Can I draw the resources? Great. We need to leave one of these on this table, and I just need to get me blood, pop it in, and get these activated. So, it's this one. Let's get one done for now. I mean, this is ready, to be honest. Let's chuck that in. Tick that away. And I then need to make the saddle. So, basic saddle needs wood. Can I pull the things in? I can. Hey! Let's get on this Parasaur and let's get the berries for the babies while we're on the trot. Parasaur saddle. Yep. There we go. Oh my gosh, we've sussed it. We've cracked the code. We might have had to die a good number of times to get what we needed, even though it's such a simple task. Why is the simplest of tasks become the hardest of tasks on this? But we need to get on a Parasaur. Which one? It's Baby Spice is my favourite. That's the one we're using. And we need to get berries. Come on, come on. Let's go. Show us what you're made of. Oh, I forgot these were this slow. I normally use iguanodons for my berry harvesting early game. And now I remember why. This is awful. It's actually terrible. Hang on, this is imprinted. Oh, wow. So because you go through the extra effort, you just get the imprint. That's actually cool. That's really cool. Again, something I can't really complain about. I'm dandy. Hey, hey. Who said I hate mods? Who made that up? I love them. What are you on about? This is great. Things like this, I'm enjoying. I like finding things out. I like solving puzzles. We've kind of cracked the code here. We've got everything together. And we're in a much better position We finally got a rideable team. And just as we've got one, there's a micro-raptor wandering the beach to try and ruin it for us. Right, let's get these fed so they don't die. I'm so concerned. Oh, it's moved. I thought it was dead. Oh, my word. Hang on, these are juveniles. All right, so they can eat from the trough. It's better to put them on them. Things do last longer. Why have you got so... You're crammed, you. I'm having some off you for the Diplo. The poor Diplo's twice your size and got no food. There we go. I'll bring the rest in. But that's all I wanted to achieve. I wanted to get out here, raise my babies, and figure out how on earth you get your tames and how you ride your tames. And we've sussed it. Farming's going to be so much more easy now because we've got these parasaurs. That's really cool. And also, you know, well, yeah, because we're going to have two. I can make another one, can't I? Oh, wow. And we've got the babies raised and they're feeding. Do I jump in here again and pull things across? Yeah. Oh, we're going to have 2 rideable parasaurs. This is so good. My day's made. Finally, I feel like I'm making some steps in the usual direction, like going the correct way along. And I'm really chuffed about that, really chuffed. Pop that in there. And then that's that. That's that. So basically, I need to be keeping an eye out for drops and just collecting drops. Who's the next best one? Who's the weight one? Sporty Spice. I'd like the weight one for doing some heavy lifting saddled. That would be perfect. And there we go. Our little parasaur army is on the way. What I'm going to do is get our Anki egg down as well. What size is it? It is a large egg. So that'll go on here with the oil. I took the oil out. Where did I put the oil? Did I put it in here? Did I throw it back in the raft? I've probably put it in the raft. Is it in there? No, it's in here. Cool. So let's grab some oil and put that in there. And then we're going to have an Anki as well. So a bit of fun with the Anki. And then we'll be able to carry everything back with the parasaur. So 45 minutes. I'll keep an eye on that. What is happening outside? What was that big ruckus for? Did you hear that big noise? What was it? That's mental. So yeah, I'm happy about that. I'm chuffed. I'm probably going to try and get these parasaurs into a safe place by just putting them on the roof and hoping that they last the night. That's what I'm going to have to do. And then in the next stream, next episode, I'll be wanting to build somewhere to keep them safe. I might put spiked walls or something down for tonight just to make sure, but yeah. Aye, lovely. So yeah, we've got the parasaurs, we've got them saddled up, we can use them, got first rideable tame, we've raised the babies, the raptors back on the loose kind of, but not, so I need to keep an eye on them, get the Anki up, and then we're getting in a much better position tame-wise, and obviously we can do any... What are they doing? We can do any egg now that's below the large size. There's only one more nest we've got to work on, and hopefully that's not too difficult. We also understand the saddle system, which is perfect for us because we didn't have a clue. And it's given me a better grasp on what I need to look for and aim for in the game. So yeah, I'm feeling good. I feel like we made a lot of progress tonight. But we will need to, in the next few episodes, move to a proper base location and make a pen or some sort of walled off area to keep our dinosaurs protected, because I'm worried about what might happen to these overnight. But fingers crossed, sticking them on the roof or something will keep them safe enough. But yeah, I am going to call that there, guys. Thank you, as always, so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. If you have, please remember to like, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. That'll let you know when a new video drops or when I stream. And it'd be class to see you again. Also, check out the description below. Have links to all the creators who are involved in this Monarky server. And there's some really nice treats that you want to check out in there, I promise you. Also, a link to the Discord and the like. So check out the description. But like I say, until next time, you take care of yourselves. And I'll catch you later. Cheerio. Don't worry, guys, I'm staying. I just have to do that to make editing easier. I don't. If I want, I don't have to do an outro. Oh, JP, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm going to be on a little bit longer. I've got some bits to do. But that's more for the episode, for the recording. So I'm going to stop recording and then leave the stream run. And we'll keep an eye on the babies for a bit together. I'm going to go and get me big tasty like because I'm starving. I've only had breakfast today and then those chips. Why are they doing that noise? What's wrong with him? I hate that the raptor won't stop running around. But yeah, I'm going to have to stay on anyway. Let's be real. To see this egg hatch, I've got to look after the egg. So, I mean, we're going to stay and we're going to do that. So we'll have a chat. We'll have a mess about. Let's go and get me burger, though. I should probably leave the game on the screen if I'm not in the room. That would make sense. And sing you a song as well, man. Since Carl said I'm a good singer. Cheers, Carl. I still want to know how Carl knows about me singing. So JP, have we met before? Is this your first time? I feel like it's your first time in a stream. But have we chatted in comments or anywhere else before? Yeah. We got nests. I think the funny thing is as well, we're ahead of the videos because I stream and then I turn it into a video for this series. It's a tricky task. I've been learning and it's getting better and easier each time. But for example, tomorrow's episode is 2 streams behind. So it's funny because you'll get people in the comments going, oh, you need to do... Somebody had put something about, oh, you do know you need to hatch the eggs with nests in this mod. And I was like, oh, I don't want to sound like a knob, but I've already done that now. But they've only just watched the first episode. So it's funny. But yeah, we're figuring things out. Next episode, the focus will be getting a proper base. So I'll probably stream tomorrow on Twitch. Twitch is tomorrow. I stream on Twitch when I'm doing like farming. I do episode filming on YouTube. So tomorrow I'll be on Twitch. I'm going to farm up a hell of a ton of resources. And get to the point where I can do a proper base build. We might put a little wall around these temporarily for now. But we need to work on that. That's the plan, I think, at least. I'll keep you updated in Discord, but we'll see. I think that's the plan. So there you go. First time you stream, we'll be watching all your videos and past that. Well, thank you very much, GP. I appreciate that. Very kind. You're right. Is that Jesse? So this is it's solely... Well, I think it could be used as PvP. But this server's PvE, yeah. This is fully PvE. It's so weird. I always played PvP. Never anything else. I come on YouTube to do a series to complete the game because I've never completed the game being a PvP player. And I start my series and it's led to things like this. And so I'm gradually being transformed into a PvE player. And it's strange. It's something I never thought would happen. I used to wind people up who I know who are PvE players and have a joke with them. And now look at this. I'm not going to be able to live it down. But I'm enjoying it. And that's the surprise, right? That's the surprise. I quite like PvE. When you're playing with other people. I think hanging out, doing adventures together against the dinosaurs and stuff becomes more fun with other people. And I guess in PvP, I always played with other people, or at least against other people. And I think that's what makes games predominantly fun for me. That community or, just... interactions with people. I think it makes gaming so much better. That's why World of Warcraft was so popular and is popular. There's something good about... There's just something about multiplayer gaming, which is beautiful, There you go, Haxu. So is this your first PvE experience? It's more fun because it's harder. What do you mean, this mod? Or PvP? Exactly, you're playing with the mod, no trolls and aimbot. Yeah, that's the issue. Jesse, I started on PlayStation, right? There was barely any cheating. Like, I didn't even consider cheats, right? Moved across to PC on PvP. It's a joke. Everybody's cheating. It's rife. Like, it's... Even, like, to me, I and I's are cheating. I hate I and I's. And they were going to get rid of them for survival of the fittest and therefore get them out of the main game. But I think people found workarounds, didn't they? So I don't know how that's going, but... So what can I say? What can I say? You told Carl that you sing? Oh, is Carl a singer too? Oh, that's sick. So you know Carl? Oh, that's cool. It's cool. Hey, the Hacksu fam. Think you and Willie are my favourite content creators on this money. Well, that's super kind. Hey, that's a big accolade because I love Willie. And I keep saying I love Willie. And then I keep regretting it because somebody's going to clip it one day, right? And they're going to post it somewhere in a really inappropriate place in an inappropriate time. And I'm going to get called out for baiting or something. Because somebody's going to go, oh, so you love Willie Toast, do you? Like, unfortunately, no, sorry, I've got a girlfriend. And then I'm going to go, you're a baiter, stop baiting people. And I was like, no, I meant I love Willie. Like, I love my friend Willie. No, not my friend's Willie, my friend Willie. Willie, you know Willie? Hillbilly Willie. And I'm going to get in trouble. Especially was required on Epic accounts on Tribe. I was in. What do you mean? Or ESP was required? Or they wouldn't let you play if you didn't have it? Bro is speaking facts. Oh, I'm glad you agree, Frog Void, for once. For once. Have you changed your mind? Oh no, he's clipped it. He wants a ban. Frog Void wants a ban. He is a special guy. He's hilarious. He plays into his... Well, he might not. I was trying to work this out. His wife came into my Twitch stream and I was like, is it like a character and does he play towards it? Or is he actually... Because he's called Hillbilly Willie, but he feels very much like a hillbilly. But then hillbillies, I was saying, seem make-believe to me, like a work of fiction, because they don't exist in the UK. It's not. It's in America. It's a USA, solely USA thing. So you see them in films and movies, but they don't seem real. And then I'm like, how much of it is exaggerated? How much isn't? Are there people like that? Is he one of those people, or is it just his character? He's obviously a funny guy. Is he using that as well as part of his humour? I can't tell. He's so good at it. He's so good. He's either just a genuinely hilarious person or an incredible entertainer. Either way, he is a great entertainer either way. Do you know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying. We use them term for country boys. Yep. When I'm out here on my porch, chewing on my straw, playing my banjo, we use that term for those country boys. Yeah. Was that good? Was that a good accent? Let's get me big tasty, I'm starving. Trying to work out if I know like a song about dinosaurs to sing you while we wait. No, I think it's his real self too, but it's his personality works for his character, like his branding. But maybe he is a hillbilly, but I can't imagine hillbillies being real because they seem like they're made up for the films. To me, from my UK perspective. It's so interesting. He sounds like a good old boy, but he's from Jersey. Yeah, but what? Yeah, that still doesn't mean very much to me. I don't know enough. Should make a dino pen for Billy Joe Armstrong and let him be free range. He's gonna need to be free range the way he's moving around, like, and he's. I love Billy Joe Armstrong. It's the perfect name. Why did I call him that? Oh, because he's having the time of his life. That's why. Running around. Right, we're back. I'm normally not this, like, in and out during a stream, but it's just the time of day it happened. Storm, who's my girlfriend, had to work late tonight. And I had the dog. And there was some housework and stuff I needed to do for her getting home and things. So we didn't manage to get tea and we didn't manage to get on. So she ordered takeaway, but I was streaming, and obviously I'm just having to eat on stream because I had to get on as soon as I could from her getting in to make sure I could get an okay bedtime tonight and feel fresh to edit some videos tomorrow. So yeah, do you know what I should do, by the way? I should link this in here. You might not care, but I'm going to. That there is my Twitch channel. If people want to watch us when I stream on Twitch and come hang out. I do a lot more talking. We'll have chill music on, and it's more interactive in that sense because it's not being recorded. Whereas on here, I'll talk and I'll try and do a segment. Does that make sense? So I can make a video. That's the difference between the two streams. And that's how I'm rolling at the minute. And then I have like a music situation as well, but I don't really promote my music inside of the gaming. I kind of keep it separate. You can find it in my Discord, but I do keep that separate. But music was my main bag. But it's taken a bit of a back seat since I got this opportunity, and I really want to get my gaming YouTube up and running. So there we go. But there we go. Twitch does have a lot of unskippable ads. Unless you have Twitch Turbo. I don't want to do the Twitch advertising here. But if you have Twitch Turbo or you have a sub, then you don't get any ads on that. You just don't get them. That's how it works. That's how they try and get your money. So yeah. YouTube doesn't have to rely on that, so they don't bother. You just get them on every video. What kind of music? Hang on. Let's do something here, right? Let me see if I can find you something. Let's just work out my computer again, please. Please, computer. This isn't what I wanted. Right, there we go. Right. I should be able to share my screen, I think. Should be set up. See me screen? Got it? All there? All sorted? If you can see that, right, then I'll pop something on for you. Let's have a little look. Should I show you my crowning achievement? Do you see one of my crowning achievements as a musician? Where would it be? Why is that folder empty? Oh, I think they're on a hard drive. I think my music stuff's on an external hard drive right now. Yeah, I've just got graphics and things in here, but videos probably in this drawer. Hang on. See if I can find you something. Be interested in this. Problem is, this will be on my gaming channel now forever, and people better find out. I should keep them separate, right? I should be keeping them separate. Let's have a little look. Video. Alright. This is from a while back. I like to think I've improved since then, because I improved a lot over lockdown because I was singing on Twitch every day. But, on most days. But this was me playing in front. I got to play in front of a crowd of 30,000 people and also at a rugby stadium. Hey, thank you so much, Jesse. Appreciate that sub. So this was like the peak, and then lockdown kind of killed my momentum and ruined my career in music. Thank you, lockdown. Because all the venues closed, all the pubs closed, all the weddings were off, everything. So I came to Twitch, and that's why I've started back up on the online journey. Right, let's have a little look here. Shouldn't be doing this. Shouldn't be doing this. Not on ya. Not on ya. The Northerners will know this park. This was an original song.
Falling out of love at such short notice. Been once before and twice as cautious. I give up before we break up. Been here once before, but I still get nervous.
Is this kind of music?
To say, but it's just lip service.
UK bass.
So we don't break up.
As in the style of bass playing and the bass sound. Yeah? Or do you mean drum and bass?
I had it all worked out, but now I know I was naive. I give you all, you give me something more. Head over my heels, I can't control.
It was crazy, yeah. It was wild.
Surprise, I'm helpless, hopeless. I wait out so we don't fade out.
Basically, Metro Radio, which is a northeast radio station, did a competition and I won it. So I got to play at all their big events for the following year. So I played at the fireworks, which is this. I played at Darlington Rugby Ground. I played at the Newcastle Christmas light switch on. Also, it was sick. And obviously, you start to get a bit more momentum, start to get noticed. You're getting a lot of work, you're getting opportunities, and then lockdown strikes. And for one better of the word, F's it all up. Doing a loop here in the middle, a little bit of loop action. This was from a vlog we did, but got rid of me vlogs. Don't like vlogging. Glad you think so. Like I say, it's a bit weird putting this on over here, but you know, it's another part of us. Like it's another part of, isn't it? Try like a try. Cheers, Kiwi. So this is what I do on Twitch on my other channel. So I'll be doing a music stream tomorrow and then a gaming stream after. Got to fit a lot in, like. Oh, she was lovely. She was one of the stewards. That's it, really. It's kind of it. Oh, look at Frog being nice. No, classically trained cellist. Why is that so hard to say? Hence the name. That makes sense. Teresa Cello. Makes sense. Very nice. Well, the Monarky band will be coming to the town near you soon. Get all the community members who are musicians. We're going to get together. We're going to have an orchestra. We're going to sing songs about dinosaurs. And it's going to be sick. It's going to be sick. So there you go. So that's one example of wannabe songs. But I was seeing in the Discord today, somebody asked why I was called, was Sanzi? Sanix was asking why I was called Toastbloke. I was like, because I wrote a song called Toast. And when I sang it on my old Twitch channel, everybody was like, oh, you're the guy who sings about toast. Oh, you're the toast bloke. Oh, you're the bloke who sings about... And it kind of stuck, so I became Toastbloke. I know that you mean you played flute, right? But do you say, I don't think you say flutist, or do you say flutist? I'm not that clever. I know my instruments, and then I don't, like, I'm self-taught, so I don't know a lot. But pretty impressive, you know. It's a unique instrument having to blow across the hole, isn't it? I always found that felt strange trying. I tried it when I was younger, and obviously you get so used to just like putting your lips on the reeds of things and blowing, and then you change up to like. I could not do it. I couldn't blow across the hole right. Cheers, Haksu. Appreciate that, man. No tune buckets in the Monarky. No tune buckets in the Monarky. Am I being dumb because I don't understand? No tune buckets. What's it? What do you mean, no tune buckets? Oh, hey, punk. It's a good genre, it is. I'm not massively well versed in it, but I've listened to bits of punk growing up, like I say, different points, especially when I was a skater boy. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. That song made you happy, well, that's good. Toast said, blow across. Oh, don't, you're going to put horrible images in my mind. Oh, right. I see. A little bit of Bark and Slayer mixed together. I think that would be a nice little, yes, that'd be quite cool. Do you know what used to be sick? It must have been from 80s, 90s. But a lot of the heavy metal guitar players did classical pieces. And there's some really cool stuff where you've got like some proper heavy metal guy, like just doing a stupidly fast version of Fur Release or something. Like I think it sounds really cool, proper impressive. So yeah, there you go. Let's get the game back up on the screen. May as well. While I finish my food. This egg still is too hot. That's gone out. No, I'm not ready. The oil runs out faster than I expected. Have I got more on me? Oh, I hope this doesn't ruin the egg. Like, if it dies, it's all just going in. Yeah, it's good. Why do these things keep whinging on? Do you guys know why the parasaurs keep having a whinge? I look like such a Bob. This is such a Bob base with a Bob raft and Bob dinosaurs outside. These are the kind of bases I normally go past and laugh at and then blow up. And I have one. It's so funny how times have changed. So funny. Oh, I need water. My God, I just want to eat me burger. Just let us eat me burger. Blooming heck, sonny. Just stop whinging on. Get in there. Shut up and let us eat me big tasty. Blooming heck. Flippity doodah. So yeah, it's Monday, ain't it? How's everybody's first day of the week been? Going well for people? Big tasty. They're not so big in England, unfortunately. Billy Joe's doing decent. I feel like he's grown up. The Diplo's still a baby, so I should check the berries. Let's play with one hand. Pro game, I like that. So you gotta do sometimes. It's fine for now. Fine for now. Nice. So we're legit just waiting for the egg to hatch. Destiny's Child. What? We need a name for the Pachyrhinosaurus. It's so mad that just time zones blow your mind. Like it's already the afternoon. I mean, it's Tuesday technically here today, but it's still just, it's wild. The world's a funny thing. The world's a funny place. Imagine that. That I was still in yesterday while you were in tomorrow. It's hard to get your head around. You're technically one of the most capable time travelers. Sai, you wanting to trade a parasaur? Did I get another parasaur egg as well? I think I did, didn't I? Don't know where it is, like if I did. But do you want one? Do you want a parasaur? Come visit if you want. I'll do the trade with you if you want. Don't know where the other egg went, like. Or did I die and leave it on the other body? I will have. Oh well, doesn't matter. That's alright then. That's alright. Yeah, exactly. The whole, like pretty much a whole day behind you. So you literally can do pretty large scale time travel. You can just jump in a plane and in not so very long just change what day you're in. Anywhere in the world. You can go back in time anywhere in the world. So what? 9:17 for you, wow. My eyesight guy. We'll have to do something. Like I say, I need to be getting on more. I really do. Otherwise I'm gonna get left behind. And I need to stop going on adventures. You'll see tomorrow, and then you'll see in 2 days time after, I've just been going out on adventures, and then I went out on another adventure which I didn't even film. Well, I filmed it, but I'm not gonna make it an episode. It was just banter. And it's like I keep going out with Sanix, with Roz, with Willie, with Daddy D, Mac. A few other people show up. Charlie's been on a few. Spooky's been on a few. Arc Addict. All these people, they're all real nice people. Hooligan, who have bumped into. Keep going out with them all the time to do things. And I'm just not prepared. I've got nothing. Like, this is what I have. And so I keep going out and failing and dying and failing and dying. Jesse, it's pardon me. So the Monarky, has anybody got, I need a link to the Discord. I'll link you into the Discord and you can look. So the Monarky isn't ran by us. I think it might be Ross Clark's thing. I think it might be. But there's a few of them. Maybe the share run it. I don't know how it works. But the Monarky, they are a group of content creators who've joined forces to build up a community together for PvE servers on PC on Steam. And this is the 4th season. This is a halfway season. They're calling this season 4.5. And they have 2 servers. One is for creators and trusted community members on a whitelist. So I'm in here as a creator, and we got a week head start, and then other people have come in who are trusted and known to the community. They've been around for a long time and can be trusted. But then there's a Ragnarok server with the same mods installed that anybody can play in, and we can travel to that server if we ever want to. So if I ever need to go to Ragnarok for something, I could always bump into people who are playing on that server. So you would be able to play on the Ragnarok one if you wanted. and it's open. You can just play on it. Don't ever travel here. So Haksu's in the Ragnarok one, Jesse. So if you wanted to go and see what Haksu was doing, it's a good try, but man, then, you know, that's what happens. What I've seen of Kia, she honestly seems delightful. She seems like a delightful young lady. I haven't seen loads and loads and loads, but I have seen her, and I've seen some of her videos. And I'm sure she's done some streams on Twitch, right? And she seems delightful. Monarky 3, was that Svartalheim? Or was it season 2 that was Svartalheim? I played Svartalheim. I'm just trying to find that link for you now, buddy. Sorry. Let's have a quick little... how do you use Discord again? Can I... Where's the get invitation link? Do you have to do it via a channel? Does anybody have a link to it, guys? Or no? Or how would I get a link to it? Will it be in one of them? Well, I played on Svartalheim, so I would have played... Yeah, I must have played when you were playing Kiwi, just didn't bump into loads of people. There was one person, there's a lady, I can't remember who she was, but she was so nice. She made such an effort. You're like, oh, you're new here. And she really, like, welcomed us in and was super lovely. And then that's when I was like, right, these guys, they're a good bunch of guys. I need to, you know, need to support these, watch these, hang out with these. And it was great. Let me bring up, it's got to be linked in like a Monarky video, right? I'll suss this. Just type in Monarky and Monarky Season 4 trailer videos there. We've got to have a link in that.
Sure you want to lick the creamy yoghurt from every last inch of lid, but you can't.
Monarky
What will the
Discord,
kids
there we go.
think? Perhaps they'll draw pictures of me and show their parents.
I'll chuck this in the chat. So that's the Monarky Discord. Jump in there and you'll be able to figure out what the score is. See if you like it, see if you fancy it, and you'll have to let us know. We don't have it, right, no bother. Under the Monarchy you should see invite. The Discord members don't have. Yeah, it's cool. I just nicked it from Roz's video description. Figured it would be in there. Two was, who knows? 3 was Extinction in Svartalheim. I found it such a strange combination. It was a very strange combination. But let's have a dwarven themed map and then the most futuristic city in the... It was like the juxtaposition going from one map to the other was so strange. I was like, this is wild. But there's just a few things that were worth getting on Extinction, and then Svartalheim was, yeah, was beautiful. No, but you didn't see like a big skeleton tower on Svartalheim, did you? Because that might have been me. If you saw, like, it was on top of a cliff, not too far from the Anvil obelisk, and it was like, might have been 50 or 60 double door frames high. So Monarchy 3 was the island. Was that the 2017 island? Or like when they started off and went through the years and added things? Is that it? Yeah, that could have been me, Trey. That could have been my skeleton tower that I built. And then slightly higher up, there was another little base above us. Well, it was Monarchy servers, whether they did the season there or not. But yeah, they had Svartalheim on, and I thought it was a really cool map. I really liked it. How's this egg doing though? Can't see from here. Hey, 7 minutes. Then I think, like I say, I'll pop a little fence around the dinos just to make sure they're safe. People seemed a little bit worried to come near us, Trey, if I'm honest with you. There was some, like, resources around the area. Like, I thought, oh, I'll go out and see people if I see them there and say hello. I don't know, I don't think they liked I don't know if they felt a little bit worried about some guy with a PvP base on a PvP base on a PvE map running out towards them. But I didn't know what else to do. Like, that's all I've ever done in Ark, is build PvP towers and PvP bases. And I thought, because they did at the end, they did a PvP event. I ended up not being able to play for a little while, but I came back for the end event. Just to get involved in some PvP. But I thought it was more PvP when I joined. And then it turned out, if you actually raided, you had to fix it and give people things back. But you're allowed to give them a haircut, which I thought was hilarious. But I was like, oh, but that means I've got to play PvE and not kill anybody. Which at the time was a concept I could not compute. Now, I think I'd be able to do it. I think I could have gone in, if I'd had this experience, I'd have very much enjoyed Svartalheim a lot more, I think. A skinned pink track on the lawn. Oh my god. Well, it had about, I think it had 8 tiers of 8 turrets. I think we had 8 tiers of 8 heavy turrets going up the centre of the tower. All skeletoned off. And I was so proud because the ground was so sketchy and I'd got it all built perfect. And I was like, yes, so good, so good. And then we thought, oh wait, this is pointless. Plus, because the PvP at the end was against Roz. So it's like, we don't need to defend our base. Why did I build this? What a waste of time. Banter though. Absolute banter. Right then. Eggs about to hatch. How are we looking? Not too shabby. Do you know what? It sounds like the raptor's on the right side now. Did you guys see? Did you see what my problem was earlier, or did you miss it? The chicken guy's on here. Should I know what the chicken guy is? Honestly, my memory for some things is great. For movies and films and TV and watching things is horrendous. So, me and Storm, if we ever go to the cinema, which is rarely, but when we do, or even if it's like a series, so like we're watching the latest Mandalorian series, right? And we watched that, and we've been enjoying it, and it's great. Same with The Witcher, although we're worried about its future now, you know. We're big fans of The Witcher, but mainly because, you know, of who The Witcher was. But we'll watch that, and a new season comes out, and I'll be on it going, I've sat and watched this with you, took it in and enjoyed it, but I have no idea what happened. I have no idea what went on in the previous season. And I've got to really, like, piece things together, figure it out. Like, my brain just doesn't retain that information at all. You still have a dead body? Oh my god. Why do I not... By chickens, do you mean Therizinosaurus? Or actual chicken? I'm lost, honestly. I'll have to look it back up. I'll have to look it back up because, like I say, my brain ain't good when it comes to this stuff. Just doesn't remember. Uh-oh. I don't trust that. Go on. Just die. Die already. Oh, it's not a micro raptor, is it? What am I doing? Still. It's dying now. What are you giving us? Apart from elastic. Oh, I'll have feathers. Feathers is good. I'll take the feathers. I seem to remember, like... I remember some sort of chicken. But I don't recall what you're saying. And... I'd love to, but... One of the things I remember was... I don't know what it was. It seemed like there was somebody, like, following around all the time, every so often. And just getting in the way. Throughout the series, I feel like that kept happening. Things like that I remember. I'm like, what is that person doing, man? Chill out. Yeah, but when it comes to actual what happens in the story... Like, other than things like Spider-Man, where it's the same story every time, I've got no chance. Spider-Man I remember, because it's like, Peter Parker gets bitten by a spider, and then he becomes super strong and can climb walls. And then he fights either the Green Goblin, or... Dr. Octavius, or, you know, just the general kind of bad guys. And then, from there, he'll probably swing around on some webs, tie some people up. Now, I know that story, I can recall that one, right? Because I've seen it so many times. In slightly different ways. But... anything else? I ain't gonna remember it very well. I take some reminding. Baby Diplo, will you hurry up and grow up? Have the measure berries. You'll be better with the measure berries. How's Raptor doing for meat? Plenty still. We'll have some more. Very nice. Right. I'm kind of hoping that these guys make it through the night. You know? It's the one thing I worry about with this stuff. Is that babies aren't going to make it through the night. But surely 382 meat should do the trick. I'm going to put all of this in here as well. Bam. There's plenty of berries in there. I'm not doing too bad. The Anky's out, the Anky's out. Oh, baby Anky. So cute. Come up here. Come up here. I'll give you some food. Because you'll want berries as well. You move your snout. Get your snout out of your face. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy. I'm really happy with the teams that we've got and how they're looking. I mean, we lost the dodo. That is a shame. One dodo did die. But other than that, I'd say it's been a success. Right? Hopefully, tomorrow, I'll have some grown-up dinos. Not all of them. If this grows up, it's still in here, I'm going to have some problems. But I'm hoping some of them are there or close enough. I mean, that's 17%. Wow. 21. Yeah, this could be ridiculous. Maybe I'll come on tomorrow and I'll have to take the base down again. But at least we're in a position now to farm and get ready to build some stuff. I'll get a chance. I'll watch it. 70, season 3, so you can remember there's 11 Monarchs. Hang on, I saw that. I've seen that. There's wyverns everywhere, Kiwi. I've watched it. There's legit wyverns. And they've done some cool cinematics of the wyverns flying over. And who was it? Was that the first season Miss Vadams played? Yeah, they do need to be outside the door, but I also need these to not die while I'm away. I reckon we've got to build some defense. Just little spike wall or something around these guys, like I say. Why do they keep doing that in unison? Get through, get through. So I'm gonna line these up. Oh my gosh, stop getting stuck on each other. I'm gonna line these up this side. Or to be fair, would it be better to put them up against the cliff? I'm gonna put them up against the cliff. If I put them up against the cliff and fence around them, fence them in, that's gotta be a better move. What's this little gap here? Can I get them in here? Hey, this might be a temporary solution that I can live with. Only problem is, they're not next to the food trough. It's the only problem. But they should make it through the night, right, if they're fed. Because they've made it through the night before. Or am I presuming incorrectly there? I just think getting them in here and blocking them in is their best chance for survival. Why do they have such a wide hip box? You're getting parked that way. I was wondering if he's all nice and in a row, but no. Of course. Of course, Posh Spice had to be the awkward one. Am I right? Sorted. Right, a few spike walls. And I feel like I'll trust them to be okay. Don't know if I can, but I will. I will trust them to be okay. Get out of the way, Billy Joe. Billy Joe. Good. Nice. Anki, do you need more food? Are you alright? More. Go on. Have it. Gobble that up. And then... yeah, spike walls. So we can just cheat again. Right, do this. Do I have them unlocked? Yes. Can I make one? Yes. Can I make two? No. What am I going to be out of? It's going to be wood, and we all know it. Why is this still on? Running that down for no reason. Shall I get away from the door, Billy? Come on. Good lad. Oh, that's it. Go on, get out there. Yes. Right, cool. I reckon a little bit of wood. A little bit of wood. Can you make soul balls? You can make soul balls. I can't make soul balls because it's cheating. A gate would work, Chew, as well. I could just put a gate there, couldn't I? Let's see if I've got the stuff. What do we think, chat? Spike walls or a gate? What do you recommend? Chat's got the vote. Chat can sort it out. I made one spike. It's not like it's too hard to get rid of. What? I'm going to use that instead of honey. Interesting. What? Why are you screaming what? What have I done now? What have I done now? Kiwi, I'm not gonna get in trouble again, am I? What have I said? Yeah, everybody's cheating. And I'm being a top Donny. No cheating. Oh, I love being a little tinker, me. It's so funny. People hate us. It's great. Right, let's chuck them across. Get these berries in the trough now. In fact, I'm going to eat a few myself. Just to stop the whinging. Uh-oh. Billy Joe, move. Billy. Billy. It stands still now. It's been running around all night. I want it in me house. Now I'm stuck in the door. Billy. 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 You're gonna have to come outside just quickly. Oh, that works. That works. You do you. That's fine. Is it gonna stand still now after that last whistle? Does it decide it's gonna listen? Is it because it's juvenile? It listens now. Maybe it is. Maybe that's what it is. Still got throwing the canoe. I don't want the canoe. I don't want to see a canoe ever again. Right, so 1 crystal makes 2. Yeah, that's so cheating. That's so cheating. Right. So we're doing a gate. We're just going wooden dinosaur gate. Or we're going stone. Go stone. If I can. Let's see. Dinosaur gate. I don't make that on the smithy, do I? No, I was going to say, I thought it was the big one you did. Pull. Can't pull. How? Am I too far away? What you need? 280. I've got that, I swear. Wood. I'm missing wood still. By gum. Normally I have too much wood. Can I get any now? I've spent too long in the bob stage. I keep using all my wood. To be fair, I think it's because I just put the furnaces on to get charcoal and metal. And I've not really had a tame for wood running, so... yeah. That could be it. See if that's enough to pull in for a gate. See if I'm close enough. I'm learning. Is there a big radius on that? Like, can you pull stuff from anywhere? Not enough inventory space. Oh, wait. Right. Put things down. I don't want that. I don't want that. This can go in this box. Maybe I'm just too weak. Maybe I'm just a little weakling. And I can't fit any of this. That could be what it is, you know. Let me try one last time. Just to see. Right. Pull it in. Nah, not enough space. How am I going to build it then? Let's put my gear away. Everything. I've just got to drop everything. All my worldly possessions have got to get out of here. Right. I'm a naked Bob. You've got to let us have this. Is there no way I can craft it? I'd have to popcorn if not. Nah, we're going to have to do some popcorning. Right, so let's get stone. We'll chuck that on the floor. Let's get more wood and some more thatch. And then let's pick them up. Come on. There we go. There's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And then I need the actual gate itself. Will that be under gate or door? It's under gate. Lovely. And what do we need for that? Nothing. We've already got it all. Hey. Honestly, Chew. Oh my god. I've got such a good little thing to say, Chew. Look at Chew coming up. See that? Play on words. It was look at you and look at Chew. Because I'm saying look at you to Chew. Genius. Just saying. Look at you coming up with the good solutions, Chew. I'm impressed. I do feel like that's going to be a better result long term. So thank you for the suggestion. It's going to be so much better. Is it wide enough? Not really. Maybe I needed a behemoth one. I guess what I could do is place that and just cover the gaps with spikes. Do you reckon? I reckon that'll be safe enough. It's a nice mixture of the two solutions. It's K-Mo to see where I am. Because that's not going to... Will their tails stop knocking us about while I'm trying to place this? Nope, they're going to keep knocking us about. Move your tail, man. I'm going there. And then we'll pop the door up. And then just to make sure, I'll put the spikes down. And then that's got to be a nice solid defence for the parasaurs. For parasaurs of all things. It's got to be a solid defence. Why am I here? The spikes. And I'm so confused having two bases. I can't wait to just have a base. It's going to be so nice. And that is why that is going to be my next focus going forwards. Did I keep the spikes? I swear I had some already. Oh, they'll be in here. I'll put everything in here. Yeah. And then let's pull in one more set if I can. Nice. We're making moves, baby. So let me have him vote for soul balls. We had a vote on Twitch because you can actually run polls and things. Should Toast use the normal spyglass or the awesome spyglass? Guess which one won. Just guess which one won. Guess why I haven't got a spyglass. Because the wrong one won. And so just haven't made one yet. But there we go. Get them. Let them be on passive. They'll be alright. And that's our little parasaur crew sorted. Very nice. Very nice. This server will be PvP, so if you craft the cryopod, pretty sure you have cryo sickness. Yeah, see. Well, it depends, because on PvP, it's normally turned off cryo sickness. Sorry, PvE. Why do they have to be so similar? I know they're the same word, pretty much. Player versus something, but could have made it different. Like, it could be PvE and K-E-N. Ken. We should refer to PvP as Ken from now on. Anybody else cool with that idea? Ken? Got a neighbour called Ken, mate. But Ken, kill everyone now. I think that's a better name for PvP. Oh, do you play PvE or do you play Ken? It's more clear cut. Everybody knows. And then I think PvP would feel more inviting for PvE players. Like if I said to you, do you want to play some PvP or do you want to come and play some Ken? I think you would prefer Ken to PvP. PvE doesn't allow you to dispatch unclaimed that. Yeah, that's sad, isn't it? That's so sad. There's nothing like slaughtering your own children. dinosaur ones in video games. Can I clarify? Don't get any ideas. So, here's what I want to know, right? So let's look at Soulball. We'll have a quick look, right? See, look at this stupid thing. What is that? I don't want that. Who wants this? The Soul Finder. It sounds so 70s as well. And why is it a paintball gun? Why is it actually got a paintball gun clip on the top? Do you think I should make one just to try it? Maybe, when I move to build my base, just for you guys, just maybe. It's a very big maybe. Maybe I'll make a soul gun. And maybe I'll transport my dinos using one. How would you feel about that? If you want soul balls, type 70s in the chat. If I see 70 typed by 5 different people, I will use soul balls just to try them. And they might stick around, but they won't. It'll just be to try them. Oh, my giddy aunt. What can I tell you? Soul Terminal incubates eggs down to 1% also. Oh, no, we got 2 out of... Did I say 3's coming quick? Oh, no. Guys, don't turn us full PvE. I'm scared to look. If I end stream right now, right, I can stop that from happening. I was going to say 3. I'm glad I didn't. Oof. Phew. Right then. So, yeah. The annoying thing is, I'm going to have to keep feeding these. And I need to go to bed. Here's a question. Can soul balls be used to pick the babies up? Oh, wait. Which is this for me? Why do I keep taking... What's taking screenshots? Don't know what I've done. Oh, I know why. Oh, it's because I've got shift and 1 temporarily for screenshots. Ah. Toast V2. It's every time I'm doing an exclamation mark, it's taking a screenshot. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. No, I've got basically F12 screenshot, right? But I needed to get a thumbnail super quick for this, and I didn't want to go into NVIDIA Ansel. So I didn't want to like shut the game down, open it, shut it down, open it again. So I went into single player. I popped some things in just to make a thumbnail just for the stream. And F12, for some reason, seems to... Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't have needed to be done today. That was with NVIDIA Ansel and I wasn't in it. On NVIDIA Ansel, I push F12 and it takes you back to your starting location. So I changed it just quickly to Shift 1 because it's quick. And then for some reason I thought I needed to do that a day when I didn't, and I've done it. And so now I'm taking screenshots with the exclamation mark. Not great, like. Make one and try it. But I don't have the materials, do I? But if it's going to keep my babies safe overnight, it might be worth it, you know. I don't want to lose any of them. We lost the dodo already. I can't believe I'm unlocking this. Wasting points on his soul machine. He's a soul man. So I'm going to have to be there. Where do you craft it? Oh, why do you craft in your hand? Let's see. There, I made one. And then what do? You need crystal. Got some crystal. I get this out, right? It's a bit dark. Let's get torch. Can I see a thing? Yeah. Dinos might come and kill us, but it's fine. Right, so what am I doing? Just the soul ball. But I thought I needed the gun. Do I not need the gun? One crystal. So I get the gun out. I click. I've got no soul traps. How do I get a soul trap? Toggle attachment. Iron sights. Reload. How do I do it? Do I put them on it? No. I don't need the gun. So there's something else in here. There, soul traps. Ah, if I knew. Oh, it's the gun I didn't want. I wouldn't have minded this so much. Hang on, I need loads of stuff. These are expensive. How have I not got... What is it on about? I've not got the stuff. I need 20 crystal. How have I not got... What's that on it? Oh, the oil. Can you not take the oil out of here, like? Right, let's try now. Let's try. Let's make one. Just to see. Oh, I got two. Like you said. What? What's going on? And then just like a cryopod. So how's the Diplo looking? Diplo might be okay, but the Anki I worry about. Maybe, just maybe, I put everything away. Overnight. It might be best. Let's try. What the hell is that? What's this picture? Ooh, what? Why is it so fast? That's OP. That's dangerous. So get another 2 if I do this. And then I can pick up the Anki as well, and the Diplo. I think the Raptor's going to be fine. I'm going to leave the Raptor. Ooh. Ooh. I'm guessing this is what came before cryopods and why they added cryopods. But that's the thing, cryos I feel have done so much better for the game. But I can totally see why somebody thought this was needed. Oh, there's plenty of meat on there. The Raptor will be fine. I'm not worried at all about the Raptor. It's not going to get through 3,000 meat. Especially when it's 30% done. Nice. So they're legit just cryos. That's what I'm picking up here. Oh, wow. So what'd you do the gun for? Looks like the same as cryopod cost. Balance, you can use the gun, now you have one. You need a different soul orb, like needing a different cryopod for each animal. So I get, what do I do with the gun now that I've got the soul balls? Why does it put the gun away? Switch between dino souls. Hold down to equip An empty soul trap. Toggle attachment N. Changes terminal's mesh. Switch souls. I insight. Toggles admin mode. Hang on. That's interesting, I guess. But they're not in the gun. They're still in my inventory separate. Cuddle? Oh, what is this? This hurts. This hurts my brain and it looks so weird. Why do these look awful? The menus. I'm a little bit scared, but I'm also happy that the babies are going to not die. That's good news. So I just keep them in my pocket and then I can go to bed, right? Because it's 3 in the morning and I should probably think about going to bed. It's probably sensible. Let's see what you're putting about this. See if I can figure it out. So came out before cryos. Good. You don't need a fridge. No decay time. Alright, there are benefits. Different so I need a different cryo for each animal. Perfect. Use a gun. Now you have one. Right. This is where I'm confused. So what gender's your raptor? I have a female. Mine's called Billy Joe Armstrong, so I think it's a dude. We're going to breed them. May as well. I mean, as long as your raptor's good looking enough for my raptor, right? I'm not just going to let my raptor mate with any old munter. Like, you know, he's got standards. He's not a floozy like that, right? Shooter creatures. Whoa, so you don't even, as long as the ball's in your inventory, you don't need to select the ball. You just run around with the gun, picking everything up, and it automatically puts them in balls. Is that what you're saying? If you get in a bind and have empty soul ball, all of a sudden you can capture the animal from a safe distance. Oh, wow. So you just shoot them and they jump inside your gun. Right. Right. I'm starting to get this. I can see why people would like them. Completely. Completely see why. But they also do seem a little OP. It's that key word that Psy Guy wrote. Balance. Although, I don't know how you make that face. I would try. But I've got circular eyeballs, not triangular ones. So I'm going to struggle. Do you know what I mean? She's the fairest of the lot. Oh, that's good. She better have it. If she's got a good enough name. If she has a cool name, right? This is going to show up on my Raptor's family tree eventually. I need the mum to have a cool name. It's all I require, right? So you come up with a name. You work out a name. Try and think of a name that you think will impress me and my Raptor. There's a little challenge for you. And then we'll have the chat decide whether it's a good enough name and whether our dinos are allowed to mate. I think that's a fun game to play. The better let you, because it would be so easy to just do, wouldn't it? Blummeneck. Oh, so you can save them from lava. That is a good use case. That seems like a good use case. Although, if your tame's in the lava, it's probably your own fault. You know what I mean? They don't just go in there. But that's pretty cool. But yeah, guys, I really do need to get myself to bed. I was flagging today. I seem to operate better late at night than I do in the day, but I was trying to edit a video and I was just flagging and I couldn't do it. To be fair, I think I filmed a bit of a boring video, so that's probably part of the problem. But I was trying my best and it just wasn't working. So I just gave up and went and mowed the lawn, probably for the final time this year, and did some other bits. Just got sorted and then got prepped for streaming. To be fair, I've enjoyed the stream thoroughly. It's been a good bit. It's been real cool. So, again, guys, as always, I really do appreciate it. I can't believe it. I keep saying it, and it probably sounds like a broken record, and it probably makes it sound less and less genuine. But what is ridiculous, right? What is ridiculous, just saying, is prior to this Monarky invite, which I'm so grateful for, my best video managed to get 200 views in 2 days And I only managed that twice. And they were both on Prehistoric Kingdom, I think. And beyond that, my highest viewed video is like at 300 and something, right? I come on here, and you Monarchy people are wild, right? I cannot understand what is going on, because I've jumped on here, and the first Monarchy video is at 889 views in 5 days. How'd you go? How the hell did you go? My previous ones to that, right, only just hit 100 7 days ago. The one before that, it only had 50 views. The one before that, 140, but that's 2 weeks. And they're struggling to get to 100. And then I come in here, and the first one it's nearly at 900. Are you mad? One after 246. The one after 290 only a day ago. Honestly, I'm so grateful for the opportunity. And hugely thankful for your support, because you guys are coming to the streams, you're watching the videos, you've been super welcoming, super nice, and yeah, I really appreciate it. So thank you for that. Really does mean a lot, and I feel like it sounds hard to convey that through words on the internet, but I really am grateful, man. It's blowing my mind. So yeah, you take care, Kiwi. It's lovely that you're willing to, come back, say hello. It's really good. I appreciate that as well. Be active on the social media, and I'm also will push it out for you too, mate. Yeah, they're doing a lovely job. You get some rest. I come to check out when I saw you in store. Aye, but the problem is, Gregor, right? I was in Stone on Roz Clogg's video, and a week later, I'm still in Stone. I've done nothing. Because I've been too busy making videos. But hopefully we'll start moving some things forward, Topic is great, isn't it? What topic? What am I missing here? Good night. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Haxu, man. But you, honestly, take care, Trey, Kiwi, Haxu, Gregor, Shy Guy. We had Chew. We had JP. We've had all sorts. Who else? I'm not going to scroll all the way up. I'm just trying to remember a few recent names off the top of my head. But yeah, honestly, super appreciated. Yeah, I go back. I've got Corey in here. We've had all sorts, man. So yeah, if I haven't said your name, it's just I can't be bothered to scroll all the way at the top. It's probably mean, If I was to say your name, just say bye now and I'll say it. But don't worry, I appreciate it all just the same. But yeah, I need some sleep. Hopefully I'll catch us at some point tomorrow. Yeah, much love to you. Peace out. Take care. And yeah, see you in the next one. Enjoy supporting the other Monarchy people. Peace out.